Looks like we're live. So let's check all the things, get going. If you're watching this after the fact, if you just clicked on this video, thanks for being here. We're gonna do some Doordashing again. So we're on the Doordash adventure today. So it's a Friday. It's about 1:38 in the afternoon. A little bit late. A little bit of a late start, but we'll see what's going on. See if we get some people in the house here. All right. While we're doing that, we'll get everything worked out with our systems. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to turn this on. It'd be really nice to have something else going on with another form of internet here. Looks like Mark's in the house. Looks like Jaden is in the house. How's my audio, guys? How's my video? How are we looking? David is also in the house. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. How's my audio and my video, guys? Good. Okay, good. Nice. So I'm setting up the chat phone now so we can go ahead and get started. I got a little bit of news on the ratings right now. So we'll update on how that's looking in just a minute as soon as I can get this thing set up. Hope everybody's having a good Friday so far. It's Friday. Yeah. The days run together when you just work every day. Hope everybody's day is going good so far. If you're out there working, hope you made a lot of money. You're gonna probably make a lot of money tonight because it's Friday, hopefully. So I'm hoping that for everybody across the board. And yeah, got a late start today, so we're gonna do the best we can with what we got. But you know what they say, better late than never. Probably need to clean the screens on these phones real quick while everybody's finding the stream. I'm running out of these little paper towel things. But I do have my Florida water, so I'm going to use that to clean the phones up. So, okay, now let's find the stream here on this phone. It's got to be in here somewhere. Come on. Go home. Okay. Where's my live stream? That ain't it. That ain't it. Alright, I'll find it in a minute. We got 13 people in the house, so you guys are showing up. I just gotta find my live stream. There it is. Alright. Now I can see the chat from a couple minutes ago. Alright, we're good. So I got that clean. I'm actually gonna clean this screen too. What's up? XO is in the house. XO is in the house. What's up? So I did some things that I was supposed to do that I've been telling you guys that I was going to do. I'm not completely done with them, but I got some stuff worked out, some communications stuff worked out. Matthew Schultz 24 coming in with the $1.99. Let me read that thing real quick. I know you got a message on there, so let me read that. It disappears pretty quick off of that phone, so I have to get into this one. Oh, not this one. This one, right here. The one I was cleaning. Bro, keep them wheels a-rolling. We got it, dude. We're going to keep those wheels rolling. Thanks to you with the big $1.99 coming in right off the bat. The first dollar's made today. Appreciate you. Master Kai is here making 2 DoorDash orders, not leaving the house ever again. Oh, yeah? You're going to stay? You're going to stay put? Well, if you're going to stay put, go ahead and throw me up on the big screen then. Hey, we'll make it possible for you, okay? We're going to stay out here delivering these orders. It's technically more possible than ever to not ever leave your house. Turn the car off for a minute while we look at this. So I've got Dwayne Standridge is in, checking in. What's up? October Scorpio Up for Life is here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. It's a late start. It's gonna be like 2 o'clock almost, like 1:43. So let's go ahead and look at the numbers, or well, I should say the ratings, right? So we're at 6 6:30 or yeah, 6:37 for the week right now. That's the week, 6:37 so far. So that's what we're starting off at. Been working a couple hours already. Yeah, I should have been working too. Just took me forever this morning. I was really tired last night. I think, I don't know, the weather, the cold, it got really cold. And then running the heat just kind of does something to me. I don't know. And I was just getting really, really tired. And then, so I slept a little late this morning. And so then that threw my eBay stuff back. That threw my everything else back. And I told you guys I was going to create an email, so I did do that, but I didn't put it up yet. But I have it one step at a time. Eric is in the house. Gig life with Doordashing. I got to say that right now because it's different than it was before. So I'm saying it. Gig life with Doordashing. Eric is in the house. What's good, man? Hope you're making some money today. So we're still platinum, even though, get this, this is why I actually like this point system. My acceptance rate is 55%, but we still have 89 points total. Let me make sure that's, can you see it? I think you can see it, the top number right there. 89 points out of 100 total. On time rating is 99%, and that's why. So quality is 100, customer service is good, acceptance is good. OG Sean White coming in. Good afternoon. Hope it's all well. Cold here in Massachusetts. Thank you for the 10. OG Sean White keeping the wheels rolling. Dwayne Standridge following behind with the $1 right behind there in a volley of super chats this morning between Matthew Schultz, OG Sean White, and Dwayne Standridge already keeping the wheels rolling today. Appreciate you guys so much. It's very motivational for the day for me to get out here and go ahead and get started, even though I'm late. You think I need a 70%? Yeah, I know, right? So you're on the old system. I like the new system. You guys saw all those crap orders coming in yesterday. And I had to just decline. You know, you can't take a 5 for 20, 15 miles or whatever. You can't take that kind of order. So, I mean, you can't. I mean, what can you do? So it's like they kept sending them to me. I think they do that to hammer your acceptance rating. But because the on-time rating is good, I disputed some this morning, got it up to 99%. And I'm going to save my disputes. So some of them are going to fall off. Anyway, some of the older ones, I'm not even going to dispute them, and I'm going to save them for the new on time, because they're going to hit you with those on time ratings. You're going to do that with the red lights and the wait times, and they're going to get you. So you gotta. And so Mike looked it up the other day, and he said that they do 10 disputes per 100. So I do about 500 to 500. I have 519 30-day orders right now. So that's 50 disputes. So if I just let the older ones just fall off, save my disputes for the ones that just came in, and just keep disputing them every day as I keep making more orders, I think I can keep up with this thing. I just got to keep my customer rating up. Looks like somebody hit me with a 4-star rating yesterday, though. So that's not nice. So I'm at 4.91 there. I'd like to see better, but it is what it is. Maybe they were just having a bad day. But anyway, yeah, so that's actually a pretty good rating, though. Acceptance rating's at 55. So we'll see if we can get the acceptance rating up today, though. But anyway, thanks for all the support, guys, that you guys have sent in. Eric says, sup, dude. October Scorpio's having a late start, too, so that's cool. I'm right there with you. It happens to all of us, but consistency is key. West Coast is in the house. What's good? Cold hustle, man. Can't feel my face or hands. Yeah, it's been really cold the last couple days, right? Over here in North Carolina. Eric's also in North Carolina. I'm officially in the no tier at Doordash. Don't really care, though. Got my shipped. Yeah. Hi, John. Angela's in the house. Hopefully a good day for you. Thank you. Everybody's saying hello. All right, cool. Let's get this thing started. We're at about 10 minutes in, so we can just subtract 10 minutes from total live stream time for our real hourly. That's what I do because I'm out here. From this point forward, I'm out here until we do the numbers. So that's why my hourly doesn't look as good sometimes, because I'm doing a realistic hourly number. Starting now, ending when we do the numbers, you know, because I'm working the whole time I'm out here. So just, you want to be realistic with your time. Are you noticing better offers with platinum? Yes, but I'm also noticing I'm getting hammered with okay, I'm noticing lots of offers. Not all good. But, you know, so sometimes they'll send you better offers, but also they send you more offers. So when it's slow or when the offers are not good, you're continuing to get the offers. And if you're on the bad side of town, then, you know what I'm saying? We got hammered with like 5 or 6 offers, bad offers in a row. I had to pause the orders and just run. So that's what I did. Anyway, and that's why I have a 55% acceptance rate, but I'm still platinum right now. So pretty good for a Thursday. Oh, you made 235 yesterday. That's nice. What did we do? Like 156 or something. I think that's what we did. So yeah. Angela's in pain. Sorry about that. Hope you feel better. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna get this. Mike's Roadside Videos and Lottery is in the house. How's it going, Mike? I got some earbuds. Nice. You have earbuds right now. Does this sound good on the earbuds? How's my audio? Does it sound good when you have earbuds in, or am I blowing your eardrums out? I use a solo app for miles. Nice. David uses the solo app. I use the I'm kind of a dinosaur. I'm still using what do we call it? Everlance. Costs $60 a year. But dude, no matter what you're using, even if you spend money on it, you're saving a ton of money when you do your taxes and you have those numbers. That's going to be a huge thing. What's up from Brazil? How's it going? Okay, everybody's checking in. We got 35 people, 38. Okay, we got some people in the house, so that's good. Jack uses Stride because it's free. Yeah, I know most people are using free apps, and I probably should too. I'm just a holdover from like back in the day. That's what I started with, was Everlance. I'm going to hit the dash button, dude. We're 10 minutes in. We're 12 minutes in. Now I'm going to have to do a quarter of an hour, 15 minutes. I hit the dash button, and it looks like I'm going to have to restart it already because we have this without the... It's not that bright. It's so bright outside, the reflections. Without that little bottom thing. I don't know if you see it. Without that little bottom thing. So that means it's not completely there. So I'm going to go ahead and force stop the app right off the bat. These things are so glitchy, dude. Apps are so glitchy. Everlance is great. Yeah, I like Everlance because the layout, it's really good. If it misses your orders, it really doesn't miss them. It just comes back and catches you up on the orders. So you can always go back months back and reclassify those orders, no problem, which I often do. Sometimes I'll go like a week or so without classifying the orders. So I'll just sit there while I'm watching TV or something. Well, I don't really watch TV much. As you can imagine, I don't have much time, but maybe I'm in somebody's live stream or something hanging out, and I'll just sit there and I'll just go back and classify the orders. Personal miles, business miles, whatever. Alex is in the house. What's up, Alex? How's it going? How's it going, guys? All right, you guys are lighting up the chat. That's awesome. I've got the app on. It's taking a while to... Oh, there it goes. Now we got the little average wait time and hotspots thing at the bottom, so that means we're active. Gotta order. This is the difference between platinum and gold. This the difference. $6.25 for 2 miles, Jersey Mike's. We're gonna accept. So we gotta order. Let's go. Alex says it's just chilling. That's good. Chilling is good, man. Chilling is good. Might have to equip the sunglasses today. Kendra, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Kendra? She's in the house. Our superstar moderator, Kendra, is in the house. Okay, we got these fairly clean. Clean enough for TV? I don't know. Probably good enough, right? All right, let's go, guys. Let's see. All right, that phone's got a charge on it. I'm actually charging everything else up right now. And then, of course, we'll plug that up. Kendra, I did something I'm supposed to do I'm not fully there yet, but I have that communications channel open. I have it established, we should say. What we have to do is just connect now. So I did it. I did part of it. I just don't have it listed. So I gotta do that next. I did it this morning. So one step at a time, right? Yeah, one step at a time. I'm trying to get up with the. Craig said the same thing, and Dan at it's handicap traveler or whatever. So now I can. I'm in the club. I'm in the email club. So all I got to do now is I've just got to get the. It's not listed yet, but there's a reason for that, and we'll get up with that. Do you have yours in your profile by chance, Kendra? So I'm very old school in a lot of ways. I'll contact you type of person when it comes to these things. So we'll get it going. Let me thank you. All right, you let me over. That's good. Karaoke stream. Yeah, I've been seeing those karaoke streams. I think it's in your about section. Okay. Well, then you can expect something soon. I'll let you know when. Maybe even if we have a moment where I'm sitting, then we'll get that done. Think you're getting snow Sunday? Yeah. I think so too, possibly. I think that's my buddy's 370Z Nismo. Wonder what he's doing over there. I think that we are too, because I've been seeing the salt. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. If it snows a lot, I'm probably gonna take a day off to hang out with the kids. I know. Okay, I may live stream some of it. Because I know everybody likes to see the snow on the roads. So I may do that. But I'll probably, anyway, I'll probably if it's really big, like snow, or if it's a lot, once I go out and drive a little bit and like show the snow and all this, maybe I'll probably go home, hang out with the kids a little bit because they like the snow. But anyway, yeah, telling them about Kevin's channel, Kendra. That's what's up. Yeah, Eric needs to go to Kevin's channel. I meant to tell you that, Eric. You need to go over there, hang out there for a little bit. That'll help you out. All right, I'll be right back. All right. It took a little while. Alarm's going off over there. It's crazy. So guys, I posted a video. I made a community post today. I want you guys to check it out if you haven't. Buddy Craig made a video yesterday about the Starlink setup that he uses to live stream his videos. And so you guys should definitely go check that out. Let's make that video. Let's make number go up over there. It's a long form video. And yeah, so it'd be kind of cool. Shed, okay. Let me mount the GPS and let's go, guys. Let's go. Nice. Fernando's in the house, I think. I'll have to look closer in a minute. Is that Fernando? I think it is. God's prepared warrior. Nice, good to see you too. For the second day in a row. Yeah, so I work all the time, so I was like, dude, I'll just live stream too, you know. So that's why I'm live a lot. Like I go live a long time. Kendra, you like Fernando's channel. Check it out. He rides motorcycles, shares the gospel, and stays prepared and keeps us reminded to be prepared. So he's a cool guy. You will definitely dig the channel. If you don't know him already, I don't know. When I say Kendra, Fernando, I'm talking to Consume the Goodness, who's talking to you right now. So that's why I'm saying that. Let's see, 2 minutes. We got. Yeah, it's a really good live stream on Monday nights, which I've missed the last couple. Because I'm trying to find my cadence with these live streams, and a lot of times I'm done, but I'm trying to be done. It'd be good to be done by Monday at 9 so that I could get over there. That's actually something I need to think about, because I usually finish up the live stream by 7 on Tuesday, because that's Kendra's live stream as well. So I'm gonna see if I need to start doing that. I was enjoying those lives for a few weeks there. And then I started kind of going head over here. And then, yeah, so I'm just trying to find my footing with it all and make sure still. Okay, this is interesting. So this is the right place. I got an interesting place to do. What are we doing? So let me park over here for a second and see. Yeah, so it says leave back door of the building, back of the property. Ramp side closest to the shed, playground. Okay. Well, let's see. Shed, playground, ramp. That is not a ramp. Okay. That is. What is going on? Huh. The building with the ramp. Ah, I see it. Okay. I see the ramp. That is a good defining feature that I can notice. It's the ramp. So I see that. All right. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll go drop this off. Yeah, and also conversely, let's see, the pay on this is 6 though. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll probably get. Let me get this dropped off. So it's not late. So I paid $6 for 2 miles. $6.25 for 2 miles. David says, Angela will be back. David says $226, $44. That's not bad at all. Anyway. But yeah, so guys, okay, we got a Panera Bread, $8.59 for 1.7 miles. That's excellent. So we're gonna take that too. Facebook channel. Walking with Fernando. Almost weighed 400 pounds, now at 290. I didn't know that, dude. I'll follow that on my, I have a Facebook page too. I don't think I have it listed, but I don't do much with it. I used to just post video, like the YouTube videos up and share them, but follow you over there. Well, that's right up Indra's alley, because she's like, she does fitness. I think it's great how people come together. Like all my life, like at the right times and seasons, like the people have come together in my life that were meant to be there at that time. And I think it's really awesome how that works. Very cool. Side Hustle Addict sent you here to pick a trash order, to tell you to pick a trash order. Okay. Side Hustle Addict. Is that the live stream guy? I guess I'm the live stream guy too. We need community, yeah. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, like how you popped up in my feed over there on the Real Thoughts Project channel. You know, Fernando, Side Hustle Addict. That's how I found out. I didn't know about him, and somebody was like, "You're like Side Hustle Addict, stream all the time." So I just guessed he must stream all the time. But yeah, it just popped up in my feed. I was like, "This is great." It's a cool channel. Cause that has a different algorithm, because this algorithm on this channel over here has a lot to do with it had a lot to do with cars originally, car shows and cars and stuff. So I had a lot of car people coming over here, and then that would be what's in my feed, because I would use this profile to like look up how to fix cars and how to do this, how to places to explore, whatever, things like that. But anyway, the Real Thoughts Project, it's kind of looking for like-minded people over there as well. So the algorithm just sent me there, and then I found Fernando, and I found Kendra through Kevin's channel. Have made money today. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. And yeah, it's kind of cool. So it's really awesome how people get brought together. Alex was in the auto parts business. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, if you look at my older videos, Alex, a lot of it is like me messing around with my car and some of that stuff too. So, and then also going to car shows and stuff like that. What's your favorite sports team? I don't do sports ball. I don't do a lot of sports stuff. Like, as far as I'm not a fan really. Like, I used to like baseball because I played baseball in high school and middle school, and also in the rec leagues. So I played a lot of baseball, so I liked it, and I like to watch it, but I'm not big on sports, like professional or college sports. Not to go down the rabbit hole, but I mean, professional sports, I don't have much faith in the authenticity of them. Although I respect the players, but I don't I'm not so sure about I don't know. I have questions about some of the publicity and stuff. And then also don't have the time to really watch sports. So kind of like I don't have the time really to watch big YouTuber channels. I don't really watch that stuff as much as I used to. Because like we were talking about earlier, kind of building our own communities and working all the time to build up my stuff. So more tinfoil hat about the professional sports. Absolutely, you could say that my thoughts on that are potentially tinfoil hat oriented, if that's what you're saying. Because yeah, I have my theories on. I think I said authenticity, but the validity. I don't know of the legitimacy, I guess you could say, on the outcomes. Yeah. Let's hear them. Maybe in a minute. I gotta go pick up this order. What's up, D-Man? How's it going? Match fixing in the USA. Something similar to that. Yeah. Completely understand that. I'll be right back. Hopefully this order's ready. It's a really good one, so we want to go ahead and grab it and get it on its way. Yeah, so I guess about the sports, the thing that concerns me is once you get so much money involved, like when I was in, say you're like the beginning sports thing that you ever do, uh, how do you avoid burnout? I did this full-time 70 hours a week for 2 months. I stopped one day. I never started back because how much I hated it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess you got to be a special individual, first of all. Second of all, you have to make sure you have sleep. It's very important. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I'd like, but I did actually get enough sleep, I guess. I was really tired yesterday. But you got to make life an adventure. So, every day has to be an adventure. And if you can't look at it that way, if you find yourself not being able to find the adventure in life, then yeah, you probably will burn out. But to me, every day is an adventure. Am I on the spectrum? I don't know, maybe. What spectrum are we talking about? I'm probably pretty special in that way, but not in a good, like, I'm not trying to say that I'm cool special. I'm all right with being a little different, though, than everybody else. It's okay with me. So let's go to the left, actually. I think we're going to do this a little bit faster this way. But yeah, so yeah, you got to be able to find the adventure in life. If you can't do that, you will burn out no matter what you do. You know what I mean? And even though it seems like I'm doing the same thing every day, live streaming, I am. But then the other aspects of my day, I have other stuff going on as well. So, there's a few more hours in the day as well. That you don't get to see, and never a dull moment there either. So I just look at life like an adventure, man. I see some people stopping in. I think I saw, I think I saw Dan. I think I saw James. Some other people. Try to keep up with you guys, but we're almost about to drop this order off. We're almost there, so I'll catch up with you guys in a minute here. I gotta take this phone call. I'm gonna pause you guys. This is a phone call that I need to take. It's an important one, and I'll be right back. Let me park it up right here. I'm gonna just mute you guys. All right, we're back. Can you hear me again? All right, cool. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Go Granny is in the house. I probably missed a lot of the chat. Sorry. John's a multitasker. Yeah, it was kind of an important phone call. I had to get some stuff unrelated to Doordash and all that, but I got the order dropped off. We got a $5 and some $5.25 for 1.4 miles. So right now we're gonna go pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna go pick that up at Taco Bell. I think it's Taco Bell. I had to decline a couple orders. They sent a couple bad ones while I was on the phone, and I had to decline those. They were really upside down. And this one's really up, right side up, $5.25 for 1.2 miles. So far we're at 1484. We started at about 14 minutes in, so I think that we're at 30 minutes. And I see Go Granny in the house. I see you guys talking. I'll catch up in a second. I'll probably read this chat while I am in the Taco Bell. Usually they don't have it ready, so we'll see. We'll see, but yeah, dude. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Yeah, I have a bad. So when I first started live streaming like this, I would get phone calls, and I'd be like, "Man, do I take the phone call or not?" So I'm getting better at it. I'm like, okay, I can mute the thing, and I can keep the phone call private if I have to, and actually take the dang important phone calls. You got to. That's people call during the day. So business hours. If you're doing business, you got to do it during the day. So, Bud Files in the house. What's up? But yeah, so we're really close to the drop off here, and all right, went to a yard sale. Did you find anything good? A yard sale now, this time of day, or this time of year? Go Granny's out over there, always hustling. This is motivational to people like me. If you have a situation you want to change it and you're not doing anything, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Some games, books, scan. Nice. Some good eBay items. That's cool. It's all good, David. Yeah, I'm often on the phone too when I'm watching people's lives, and it's harder. It's easier on the computer to get up with everybody and kind of look people up and stuff. But yeah, Go Granny's a pretty easy one because she's she got a good name. It's got a good searchable, recognizable name. That's smart. That was a smart move. M Jazz in the house. What's good? You're shouting, not shopping. Easier on the computer. Yeah. Says the order's ready, so let's go find out. Is it weather for sunglasses? Well, you can see the sun reflecting off my phone. So yeah, I need sunglasses. I'll be right back. Gotta list them Sunday when you're not dashing. Yeah, Granny, I do my stuff. I do my listing in the mornings a lot of times. And I haven't listed a lot this week, but I do my shipping in the morning before I get started for the day. And then Fernando's heading out to go back to work. I do my shipping in the morning before I get out here. So, like, I went to the post office before I drove over to my starting location. And it's kind of like a rhythm, a little bit of a rhythm going on. But I get started late. I think you go out early in the morning. I do, like, usually about noon till about 10 o'clock. And so yeah, that's how I do it. And then I haven't sourced a lot for a while because I've been live streaming every day, so I haven't sourced a whole lot. I need to go sourcing probably soon, but I really don't have to source because I have bins of stuff now that are good items, and I just kind of release them onto the eBay inventory as time goes on to try to keep the thing active. I like to maintain my store at a pretty small size so that it's all manageable, and also it stays in my little room that I have. It's able to I have bins where everything's listed, and I have bins and stuff where everything's not listed. Kind of goes from one side of the room to the other and then out. So this is a short pickup, a drop off right here. I gotta go to, this is a retirement home. I'm gonna have to mute you when no dead pile. Yeah. Yeah, I keep the store small and the items on deck, and I keep the listings flowing as regularly as I can to keep regular sales going out. I have sales every day. Not always a lot of sales, but pretty much every day I have at least 1 to 10 sales. I'm gonna have to mute you guys when I get up here because I gotta give the guy some personal information for the customer so that I can actually get into this facility. Welcome in, Andy. Hopefully they'll hurry up so I can get this not late. They're trying to check somebody in up there. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys in a minute. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're in. We got it in. We're in to the facility. Let's see. Just gotta drop this off up front, I think. Yeah, pretty cool. I think the guys that live here are the security too. Security guys. I'm gonna dip for now. Have some errands done and pop back in later. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you. I saw your comments on the other stuff as well. I'll try to go respond to them. That interesting one was the changeover from paper to digital. I have a story about that too, having to do with some tickets and stuff, but we'll talk about that later. Have a good day, man. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, man. Car started a little slower than normal. I have to check the battery. What's the temperature where I am? Oh yeah, y'all got make it go up, make it go away. We're gonna go ahead and if nobody did, well, it doesn't matter anyway. They don't exist anymore. All right, guys. Moving on up, guys. Moving on up. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, James. Thanks, Kendra. You guys are awesome. All right, so we're at $20.09. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. I forgot to do. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, as soon as I get this next stop, I'm gonna stop sign. I will put the moderation on to subscriber mode. I forgot to do that. I forget to do it every morning nowadays. Let's make that money. That's right. Okay, thanks, Alex, for your help on the way out, and I'll see you later. Appreciate you. We'll talk later about that story with the switch over from digital legal records to or from paper to digital. All right, chat. Participation. Subscribers, 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna do 10 minutes. We're gonna do 10 minutes. I think that's reasonable. If anybody isn't subscribed, it's not so that I can get you to subscribe. It's just got to do it for the health of my chat and for the goodness of my people. All right, so let's see here. $20 so far, not bad. We haven't even been going for an hour. I think the thing said like 42 minutes or something like that. So that's pretty good. Yep, no worries, Granny. The YouTube streets can be mean. They can be mean, but we don't let it bother us. Okay, we just let it empower us. So that's the deal. That is the deal. So thank you guys for being awesome. All right. Got 62 people in the house. Thanks, guys. It's a Friday. Hope you guys are making some good gains out there for the day. If you're out there driving, working, maybe some people are at work. Sometimes people come in on their lunch break to report in. Yeah, dude. Oh, somebody asked the temperature. I'll check that real quick. It's cold. That's the temperature. Not gonna be as cold today as it was yesterday, dude. Yesterday it didn't get out of the 30s. Today it's 42 right now. It's the weekend now for Andy. Nice. I don't have weekends. Got a tropical smoothie, 4.89. It's a 5 for 5, basically. I'm gonna actually just take that because we're gonna keep this train rolling on these orders. It might snow in Raleigh. Yeah, I heard that. And if it snows, guys, I'm just gonna tell you, I may live stream from like the house or something, or I don't know. But I may live stream from the streets. I may go out and drive in the snow a little bit. I like doing that. I have a history of kind of doing that. It's North Carolina. It doesn't snow very much. We get kind of excited. But, you know, if it snows a lot and it's enough snow to like play around in, I'm probably gonna stay home with the kids. So, you know what I mean? It'll be like a day off. You know, they're gonna be like wanting me to stay home, and I think there's something to that. So maybe polar vortex. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I haven't really looked at. I know they were up north. They were salting the roads. So I know they're preparing for it or whatever. Because I always get that taste in my mouth. When you're driving and they put the brine on the road, I'm very sensitive to it. I can taste it. And I can taste it or whatever. And it's like, kind of gets annoying, really. But anyway, they're preparing for it. So then that's when I was like, I better look at the weather and see, because it looks like they're going to have some snow. 0 is very cold. That's very cold. And if it does snow, it'll probably potentially could stick around, because the difference between the last time we had snow and this time is going to be because it was 30 degrees, 30s all day yesterday. Didn't get out of the 30s. Not going to get out of the mid 40s today. I don't know about tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. I'll probably be out working anyway, but we'll see how it goes. All right, take care. Kendra, I hope you have a good day. Check back with you later. I'll get Kendra. Expect something coming your way. I thought I was going to have a time to sit down and do that, but it looks like we're not, because we're busy. So I will go see if I can do that. You'll know it's me. I'll try to make it happen today. Driving Daily 1. Just remember that. Make $700. I have to drive 900 miles. Huh. It's a lot of miles to make 700. Usually try to do, if it's 700, if you could do it in 750. My miles are always a little over the $1 a mile, because I drive into different markets. That commute is you know, part of my mileage. So it adds a little bit, but it's still good. Works out okay, you know, it's livable. Can live with it. So I gotta look and see if it's gonna be like a morning snow, a late night snow, an afternoon, or whatever, to see how we're gonna be playing that with the live stream and everything else. It may end up being like a short day or something. Because I don't trust people driving out here in the snow very much. We don't get a lot of practice. Better tips in the snow. Yeah, that's what I would hope. And we're gonna I'm probably find out. I did pretty good the last time it snowed. All right, let me go pick up those orders here, and I'll be right back. All right, we got the order. It was ready, but they're taking their sweet time. The guy was trying to eat or something. So this isn't good. I've got my car is cranking slower. I think the cold weather did a number on my battery or something. So I gotta check that. Really make sure that I don't have any lights on or anything. Try to minimize my power usage for a little while, let the battery catch up. Let the alternator catch up with the battery. Got 4 miles on this one. This isn't a big money order, but it's driving the car long hours. No, well, I think it might be if I accidentally leave my lights on when the car's not going. Did you ever think of changing your short name to just driving daily? Yeah, I'm thinking about that, David. I gotta work on that. I'm waiting next order. What's up, Mookie? How's it going? You're early today. Here sooner, but I was watching that video on Starlink. Questionable taste on. Questionable taste on the live streams he likes to watch. Don't tell him. Go play. Okay, have fun, Granny. Take care. My lights are on auto, Gene, but sometimes I turn them on during the daytime, so maybe that's what's been messing me up. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I might even just have to. If it keeps going, I might just have to get a battery. You know, we'll find out. We're gonna find out probably today. If it's gonna be a problem, we're gonna find out sooner than later. If the car dies, we gotta end the Doordash. I have to work that out, figure that out, and get that sorted. But I'm gonna leave it running anytime I can for the next few deliveries, just to kind of, if I did have the lights on I think I did actually have the lights on when I had the car off. So see if we can get the alternator to catch up. It's still starting. It just feels like it's a little slower. Yeah. David doesn't have the point system yet. When you get the point system, it's a lot better, but you just have to watch the on-time ratings, but then you get the dispute, so it's good. Yeah, could check it. Check the amps coming from the alternator to make sure that's not the alternator. Yeah. Need to check that. It's been a while since I've had an issue. Kaylee is in the house. What's up, Kaylee? How you doing today? I'm gonna try to leave this running if I can, as much as I can. Whenever it's safe, whenever it's like a drop off where I can see the car. Maybe even some pickups where I can see the car for a while until I can get it, and then I'll listen to see if I can feel if it feels like it's sluggish, the starting. So if that gets it back, then it'll be because but I don't know when the last time the battery was replaced. Stay horrible there. It's okay so far here. I'm at $20. I got a $5 delivery on day. So we'll be at $25 in a little less than probably an hour and 50 minutes total. So I can't say it's too bad so far. This is the first questionable order that I've actually taken. It was like a 5 for 5 basically. So I just took it because I had the good orders rolling, and I just wanted to keep them going. Lost my little mount thing, my handy dandy t-shirt, rolled up t-shirt that keeps the mount from bouncing. I'll fix it in a minute. Yeah, I'm always pulling current from the 12 volt too to keep everything charged, so that's another thing to keep in mind. So I'm hard on the battery on this thing. I mean, I don't think it would be hard to replace the alternator. I would have to go under there and look. It's a 4-cylinder. I can't remember where the alternator's at, to be honest. It's got to be on the passenger side. Yeah, it's got to be on the passenger side. 'Cause it's where the belts are. Transmission's on the other side. So it's over there somewhere. I just got to find it. Can't remember, but hopefully it's up top. And it'll be, if I ever had to do it, it won't be so bad. I know the Civic, the old Honda Civics, I got to where I could do the alternator in those like within a half hour, because I had done a few of them. Yeah, probably it's the battery, because of the cold weather. But so the reason I think about the alternator is when your battery is weak, the alternator has to work more, and a lot of times it can go back and forth, and it can actually cause a strain on the alternator as well. Yeah, you're probably right though. It is probably the battery. And we're coming in on this cold weather, and the cold weather will finish off the battery quick. So I'm gonna probably try to keep the car running as many times as I can today, and just keep the ball rolling. Well, you only get the warning on the charging system, Mookie, if the alternator is actually going out. Not even if it's weakening. Like, usually by the time you see the battery light, your alternator's about to fail very quickly. I mean, it's already failed. So you're screwed. Like, you need to get to good stopping place whenever you can. I've had my alternator like straight up go out many times, and when the battery light goes on, it's you're done. You're toast. So oh yeah. You know what? My thing shows that was a pretty bad attempt of my charger shows the voltage when I plug it in. Let me just plug it in real quick. It says 12.9. It's a little on the low side. Should be like 13 something. But 12 is still over, like, technically. All right, we're gonna park right here. See if I can see this from the drop-off, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this off. Yeah, there's shop orders. I don't do shop orders. I have it turned off. Wow, this doesn't. Oh, okay, I have the apartment. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Of course, I gotta restart the app again because we got the freezing thing happening. First stop. I got a Taco Bell order, but I couldn't see it. 5 for $4. I'll take it. See. Any warning signs the starter's coming out? Yeah, I mean, similar. It'd be like a slow crank or whatever. But usually you can get a few out of it. Now, if the battery voltage is looking good, and then the starter cranks faster, it's probably not the starter. Raleigh is a pretty good market. Yeah. Yeah, then it clicks. You can usually get the starter to, you can usually coax the starter to make it work a few more times before it actually goes. You may have to like hit it or something while you're trying to start it. This requires 2 people, unfortunately. But yeah. None of this stuff looks like it's hard to replace on this car, so hopefully it won't be. But I think it's probably just the battery, to be honest. Unplug this, just plug that back in. Actually, it says 13.4 now. I think it's because I left my lights on for 2 stops just recently. Because I had the lights flipped on for whatever reason. Just a habit, I guess. And those last 2 stops, when I had that phone call, I didn't flip the lights off. I was just on the phone. I muted you guys. So I'm thinking that's what happened. It's 13. It's at 13 again. So yeah, it's just the battery. Probably will need to be replaced eventually. It's just going down quicker when it's left alone with lights on. I'm thinking it's the battery, man. Or I'm thinking it's the battery and the fact that I had the lights on for those 2 stops. And it's a combination of that. I don't think it's the starter necessarily. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute because I'm gonna have to turn the car off at this next neighborhood. I can't leave the car on. Where we're picking up this Taco Bell, can't leave the car running over there. Can't do it. Yeah, I think Raleigh is a pretty good market, I think, overall, especially considering my the cost of living and stuff. Yeah, most of the time I actually do turn the car off. So that's the thing too, the constant starting will wear the battery a little bit too. Because it has to catch up, it has to use that starter, use that cranking amps to actually get the starter turned up every time so as many times as I can leave it on, it's probably better. It's probably not as good for gas, but it's probably better on the, there's like several things going on in a car at any given time. But so we got a Taco Bell. Does it have drinks? So it has 1 drink, a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of tacos. I hope it's ready because it's not really a high-paying order. It's a 5 for $4. I just took it. The total right now, $24.98. Been going for about an hour and 15 minutes. A little less than an hour and 15 minutes. Started the dash about about 15 minutes in to the live stream. I think it was about 13 and some change to be exact. But yeah, take the live stream and subtract basically 15 minutes from it. That's how long we've been going. Yeah, so not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to take as many as I can. You know my strategy. I'm still going to stick with that. Yeah, take as many anything that's doable that I could take, I'm taking today, because tonight I'd like to be able to be more selective, because it's, you know, this night, Saturday night, and Sundays, if I do Sunday, are going to always be, you know, potentially higher orders. You want to be able to maintain that ability to be selective during the Friday night, Saturday night markets. I like to leave the car running as much as possible. Yeah, but I can't do it here today because we're at this store. So we're about to see how quickly it starts back up. Yeah. All right, it was ready. That one was ready. I gotta get the. I think I'm gonna switch bags. I want this bag to be down here. This one to be up here. It's easier just to throw the order in that one. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, it's a little sluggish. Still. I don't like that. Huh. Alright. Well, whatever. So what do we see in here? It says 14. But that also could, that's the alternator as well. That's not just a test on the battery. So it means the alternator's putting out. We're going to a business. Yeah, Dan is encouraging me to go to the AutoZone, take a break and go to AutoZone. It's probably the smart thing to do. Yesterday we had that cold weather. Yeah, that's true. Go get a battery real quick, maybe. Just found a $149 golf club. How much was it? Like $4? So one of the hustles that I used to do, I can't do anymore. I used to buy putters at thrift stores. I would buy every putter, every adult size putter that I could find, because they used to sell them for $2 and $3. They'd be over there by the golf clubs, and they'd just be in there. And I would ignore all of the other clubs. I would just get only the putters, and I would buy every one I found, and I made money on every one. There wasn't a single one that I found that I couldn't sell, and obviously some were worth a lot more than others. I did really well on that hustle for a while, but now I can't find. I think they take them out. I think they don't even put them in with the golf clubs anymore. Because there was a point in time where I stopped finding putters, and I just never, unless there was somebody in my area or whatever was doing the same thing, like more aggressively than me. Yeah, what's a battery? Like probably 150 bucks. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll have to look that up. You flipped the image. So it's right now. I'm on the left-hand drive car again. Yeah, I take thumbnails. You know, it's the right way around. And then when you click on it, it stops it. And I miss that hustle, the putter hustle, man, because I would go into like 4 or 5 thrift stores in a day. I would come out with like 10 or 12 different putters, and every one of them sold. I would cut the box, and I would tape it together and make a longer box for the putter to fit in, and then I would use bubble wrap around each end of the putter to make it fit snugly, and that was how I would ship them. And usually it wasn't, you know, they're not that heavy, so the length of the box probably equated to more shipping costs than the actual weight, but shipping wasn't too bad. Some of these putters would go for like, you know, 50, 60, 70 bucks, so worked out great at the time. That's our business right there that we gotta go to. I'm gonna leave the car running. Sonoran Scott 33rd, what's up? Yeah, coming out here to get out of the news cycle funk. Yeah. Oh, the news cycle funk is bad right now, dude. I look at it for like a little short period of time every day just to kind of stay up, so I know, you know, so I kind of know what's going on and what people are going to be talking about. It's, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's put it that way. It's rough out there, dude. They're trying to get everybody upset. I just want to live my life. Just be left alone, you know. I mean, I keep up with it probably as much as anybody else, but you can only look at one video but like 15 times, you know, before it's like, you know, it's like, how many times do you want to look at the same stuff over and over, and they like hammer it over and over and over and over again. It's like, dude, I had somebody in here the other day complaining about some current event thing, and I'm like, I was just like, look, What are you going to do about it? Tell me, what are you going to do about it? Like, okay, you can do nothing. You can't do anything about that. What you can do is you can improve your own life. We can work within our sphere of influence. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. Like, they want you to get all upset, dude, to give they're energy harvesting, dude. That's what they're doing. All of the stuff. I don't even have to say the details, the specifics, because you guys know all the stuff that's going on. But they're energy harvesting everybody. Like, you're putting your energy into something that you have nothing to do with. I have opinions too, but it's like, dude, what? Nobody really wants to. That's not gonna affect anything. Dan says I'm not consuming it. I'm locking in. Yeah. What is it's not. It's never. You've never been able to find it. Like, it's never. Have you ever done anything about it that actually changed the world events? Like, if you have, you're in a position I'm not in. I'll be right back. Let's go. I'm not gonna comment on whether I leave the car running or unlocked. I hear you, David. 375 for 5. We're gonna decline that. Energy vampires. Yeah, dude. I've had people come in and try to, like, you know. I understand the human implications of everything, like, going on and all this. I get it, but dude, this is not a place to come cry about it. You hope to visit America soon? That'd be cool. It's a pretty cool place. I mean, we got it's a vast country. We have a lot of stuff going on here. Don't even know why people post politics on Facebook. Yeah, you do. And Dan, I got an email too now. I just haven't posted it up yet, but finally I'm in the email club. So, but yeah, do the IG and we'll hook up, and I'll make sure that we got that we're actually in the legitimate channels to make sure that we're communicating properly. Oh, $5 for 12 miles. I want you guys to see how bad some of these orders are. $5 for 12 miles. Little Caesars decline. I feel like I could just sit here, but they like it when you move. It's going to be Florida. Florida's pretty good. I lived in Florida. Well, I say I lived in Florida, but I stayed for several months in Florida when I was much younger. Lived right close to the beach. Could walk to the beach for a lot of that time. It was nice. Yeah, that was not a good total. Still says we're putting out 13.8 there. So the alternator combined with the battery pulling it down is doing everything it's supposed to do. You guys ever had a regulator go out in your alternator before, dude? I have, on an older car. The regulator is built into the alternator to make sure it doesn't put out like too many amps. I had the regulator fail, and the alternator was putting out so much energy. I could feel it. My hair was standing up on my skin. You get like it's like a dry electrical, like, it's a bad feeling. Too much electricity going through everything. The lights, everything was so bright. The radio, and it actually like burns the battery, overheats the battery, it cooks the battery, and the battery wants to explode. It actually expanded the battery from the inside out and had a foul smell because all of the electrolytes in the battery were cooking. It was a crazy experience. And I had to get the car somewhere. I was in a bad neighborhood, so I just turned every light on, like every light on. I turned the radio up to the max. I turned everything that I could do to pull power to drain it off of like killing that battery. I mean, it was gonna kill the battery anyway, but I didn't want it to explode. It was a crazy thing that happened. So I ended up having to replace the battery and the alternator because the alternator had the regulator built in. So it's like crazy. It's a crazy thing if it ever happens to you. So if you're ever driving and your lights are suspiciously bright, like everything is like really bright, and your hairs start standing up on your skin, and you got goosebumps, and everything feels weird. It's possible you have a voltage or a voltage regulator that's going out on your alternator. It's a really weird feeling. Doesn't feel good. It feels like it would like kill you if you sat in that environment long enough. It was a I think it was a '99 Hyundai Elantra 2.0. That's a $870 car I bought. I delivered pizzas and the vending job. I did a lot of that vending job with that, and some of it with the hatchback, but I drove that car quite a bit. So I did the vending job for like 7 years. I went through several different vehicles, using different vehicles for that, but one of them was the Elantra. I'm gonna park up here. Yeah, it was an interesting problem. I didn't know what was going on. And I just knew it was electric. I was like, something's going on. And it turns out that thing was putting out like 16. You know, the numbers were going like way above. It's supposed to be, 14-ish, I think, is healthy. But it was way high. So. Park over here and like restart this app. I'm not going to AutoZone. I want to go to AutoZone, but they're not here in this area. There's an Advance over there. I'm trying to think where the nearest AutoZone is. Actually, there's one right up the street. Sold one put option on Netflix, and I may own it next week. Depends on the Q4 earnings. Nice. Nissan is back for a transmission job. Is it an Altima? Nissan screwed up the automatic transmissions for several years in their cars, and it ruined the cars for years. In the early 2000s, and even the 2010s, ruined all of the cars. Pretty much. Otherwise, they would have been good cars. That's why you can find those little Nissan Altimas and stuff like that real cheap. They do congregate together. I'm thinking about it. There's a Pep Boys not far, and there's an Advance Auto right here. The AutoZone is actually a little bit down the street. But yeah, usually, small town where I'm, like closer to where I live, is they're like all across the street. O'Reilly's, AutoZone, Advance Auto. The CVT. I think it is the CVT transmission that they put in to those. Yeah, from 2008 to 17. Yep, they messed them up, dude. So that's like all of their cars, their whole lineup. Their whole lineup, they messed them up. That'd been the Rogue, uh, the Altima, probably the little one too. What is it? The Sentra. If you could find like a Versa, that was a manual transmission, it was probably pretty good. You had the Muranos. The Murano probably had a VQ in it, probably a VQ 35. If you mate that to like a manual transmission, it's awesome setup. A lot of the drift guys use those. Double clutch to shift gears. I've never had to. There's been times when it seems smoother to do so on some older cars. For semis, yeah. Yeah, I've never really had to double clutch anything. Oh yeah, the app. Let's see what we got. Oh. Resume dash. It's been paused. They said I didn't accept that order. Whatever. We're at $29.98. The app was paused. I'm glad I looked. What's up, Misunderstood? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, see what the alternator's doing. 12.8, yeah. Panera Corporate, 573 for 3.6. We'll take that.
Drive north.
I need to
turn
that down. I need to I do probably need to do this, figure this thing out. It doesn't sound like it's not gonna go, but it does sound like it could not go sometime soon. So check it out. Especially before nighttime when I have to use the lights and it's gonna pull more of that voltage off the battery. How do I get so many orders and you're in LA and there's nothing? Probably because all the fraudulent drivers in LA. Just being real. People like renting other people's accounts and stuff. People that don't have like the paperwork to properly, to legally apply for an account. Probably don't have driver's license either. Just being real. You can look it up, it's a thing. Yeah, old transmissions that didn't have synchronizers for every gear. Most of what I've always driven had synchronizers. Who asked that? Demonic Beast asked that about the LA. I'm telling you, that's probably why, dude. You guys have different policies on certain things, and this isn't me talking about the news and stuff. That's just me talking about the realities of things that I've learned about how things work in the gig world. This is business talk. When you have more people without paperwork and all that, just using other people's accounts and stuff, you're going to get a saturated market. You're probably not going to get orders. We have it here too, but it's not as big. And they did some stuff in my area that seemed to make it a little bit better. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We gotta pick up. Let me do this before I turn the car on. Cause I have like the little voltage reader on my 12-volt adapter, and when I plug it in, it says 12.7. It says 12.7 right now. All right, so let's see. This is 14.8. Let's see if I can get the. It's usually normal. 12. The coordinates here for this thing. Go down there. 12.7 is like what it's supposed to read. But just because it reads 12.7, it's fully charged because it was just getting charged by the alternator, doesn't mean that it's going to get drained down, not going to get drained down faster. So the cold cranking amps may not be there. I don't want to think it's the starter necessarily, but I mean, it could be. Yep, slow in LA for orders. Yeah. I don't know, Mookie. I don't think so. I have over 15,000 orders, and I don't think I get any more orders than anybody else in my market. I would think that they would take that in consideration, especially with more priority orders, like when people spend a lot of money. You want to make sure it's done right. Should give it to the drivers that have the most experience and history of good driving. But yeah, LA, you guys got too many people over there probably trying to get in the system. Bet you that's what's happening. So we're at $29. This is a 573. Not too bad. Outside temperature, according to the car, is 44 degrees. Not too bad. You know what I could also do real quick? I could do another little test. I could, when I don't have the car on, I could put my little voltage reader thing in, and I could turn the lights on, and see if it starts going down faster. If it starts going down faster, that's probably my battery. And then I have to be quick to go ahead and just start it back up to make sure that we're gonna be able to make it. But yeah, I think Dan's right. Maybe I should just go by the. What do you guys think? Should I just go by the? Should I pause the orders and go by the demonic beast? Yeah. People that don't have licenses and don't have paperwork and all this. There's people that rent out their that don't even DoorDash, that wouldn't DoorDash, but they create accounts and rent them out to people and stuff like that. And as long as that's still going on in our country, then yeah, you're probably not going to be getting orders. And LA is very, very much a hot spot for that kind of thing. So, sorry, I hate that for you guys, because you guys, a lot of Americans are getting crushed under that right now. But
drive northeast on Pleasant Road. Right onto West Millbrook Road.
Hold this bag up. I gotta turn around. People will say, "Oh, that's because you're this or you're that. You're saying that." It's like, no, dude. That's just the reality. You can look into these things. You can find out. That's what's going on, dude. It's not a pretty reality. It's what it is. Hold this bag. It's got soup in it, and they make the bags where they don't sit very good, so you gotta like hold it for make it not. So you could put a seat belt around it or something. Yeah, but so yesterday I didn't get outside of the 30 cold, and so the difference between yesterday and last night when it got really cold have an impact on the battery, I would think, in like the 20s. So we haven't really had cold weather to that degree except once yet this year. So, but yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna. It could just be me too. I just really, I feel I wouldn't notice it if it wasn't something. When I start the car, it just feels like it's hesitating a little bit before it starts. So I'm just wondering if it's just pulling. Yeah, we had a cold snap. That's the thing. It's like I'm thinking that happened, that happening last night, yesterday, and last night. And a combination of maybe me parking the vehicle a little bit with the lights on, sometimes forgetting about it for a few seconds or whatever. And it's just showing maybe the weakness in my battery. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do this one more thing when I get to the house here. And I'm gonna, yeah, I think it might be the battery. I think I'm gonna go to AutoZone, guys. In a little bit. They can test the load. They can put a load on the battery itself and see how quickly it recovers, or if it can like handle it. Which is what I'm kind of doing in a way. I'm gonna go. Oops, drop the thing. I'm gonna go. When I drop this off, I'm gonna stop the car. I'm going to, with the car off, look at my voltmeter. I'm gonna then turn the lights on, and then I'm gonna go like plug the voltmeter back in and see if it went down significantly. If it went down significantly just from turning the lights on for a minute, you know, it's kind of like pulling the battery down faster, probably knocking it down, and it's not recovering the way it should. Yeah, we have AutoZone here. We have AutoZone, Advanced Auto, O'Reilly, and Pep Boys. We have North Carolina is a car state, dude. This is a racing state. We have a lot of. It's a car world. I think so, Mookie, because I can't run the risk out. If the battery's bad, I'm gonna have to buy one right off the bat. Probably gonna be like $180 or something. I don't like it. I don't. Yeah, it's not making me happy to think about it, because that's gonna be like probably everything we make today, potentially even more. It's a car world after all. It is though down here. Like if you come down here, you got to have a car because everything's so spread out. You know, and where I live out in the countryside, you've got to have a car. So everybody gets a car when they're 16 or whatever. If they can't afford a car, then they're, you know, also driving their parents' cars. Or, you know, you got to go get a job and buy a hoopty. Most people start off with a little hoopty or something. Just something to get around, a little $2,000 car. That's what most people do. They're 16. You know. You got to get something to get back and forth to that, you know, McDonald's job or that Walmart job or whatever it is you're working. The first job that, you know, people have. Because, you know, there's even where I live, there's really not that much Uber either activity. So it's like you need to get a car, or you're going to be paying somebody that has a car to take you where you need to go. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn the car off because I think we still have enough juice. So I'm going to turn the car off. Lights are off. Turn the car off. I'm going to go deliver the delivery. We're at, it says 12.7, which is healthy. That's a good number, but it's right straight off being charged from the alternator, so it should look that way. All right, so let me go deliver this order. It also depends on what tier battery you get. That's a good one for delivering. Okay, so let's do this. Bought a used one. I don't know if I can get away with a used one. Oh, shoot. I can submit that. So we're still at, I have to plug it in and plug it up every time. So it's 12.7. Turn the lights on for a minute. 12.6. It's starting to go down. Ooh, it didn't want to start. All right, guys, I'm pausing the app. Pausing the orders. We got to go to AutoZone. We're going to make a trip to AutoZone. I think I'm going to have to buy a battery. This is going to hurt. You guys hear that when it started just now? Let me put the thing. It's backwards, I think, from where I normally have it. No, that's not. Did you guys hear that? It was like whoom, whoom. Wanted to start. I put the lights on for a minute. It was at 12.7 on my little indicator, which is just like one of these little things. But it tells you basically. It's not perfect, but it tells you basically. And it said 12.7, which sounds good. What it's supposed to be. But then I put the lights on with the car off. Not even a minute. And it's 12.6 already. It's already going down, and then I get that whoomp, whoomp. So I think it is the battery. I think I'm gonna take Dan's advice, go over and go to the AutoZone, because guys, it's gonna be dark, it's gonna be cold, it's gonna be snowing this weekend, it's gonna be a cold weekend. We need to make sure that we got a battery, dude. We don't want to get out here and like not have a battery, dude. No corrosion. I mean, I don't think there might be some corrosion, but that's not gonna make that much of a difference. When I get here, we'll check the date on it as well. Gotta have juice. Yeah, dude. No, it's gonna be better. So I'm going to AutoZone right now. That's what I just paused the app. I'm done. I mean, might have to end the app, but I'll end it. I'll just end it because it's gonna take a little time. I have tools in the car. Well, they might put it in for me. I have tools too that I can put it in. I might just have them do it. We'll hang out. It'd be easy. No, I prefer to kind of do it myself, but how much did I make today? We're at $30 and some change. I'll end the app just like when I get to the top of the hill, I'll end the app and I'll show you guys what we made. Cause I'll just end the dash and we'll start a new one. We're gonna have to do that anyway. Man, what is this gonna cost? Probably like between $100 and $200. I'd say higher end, because I'm gonna get the gold battery because, dude, at Doordash, I stop the car all the time. If I need a battery, I'm gonna have to get a good one. Yeah, hopefully we'll have them test it. Teal Horse. Let's see. In the dash, we're at $35.71. Everyone now wants to see what the issue is. Yeah. You're gonna have them test it. I don't think it's the alternator, because I'm looking at it right now. Well, why does it say it? Could be the alternator. We'll see. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go look at it now. And like I was saying earlier, a weak battery can also strain the alternator as well. So if you have a weak battery and you don't take care of it, and the alternator's always having to like make up for that weak battery, you can then get to a point where you've now gonna need an alternator. So let's just go see what they say. They have the you know, they have a tool, they can read it and they can put a load on it and stuff right there in the car. It doesn't always work, the negative battery, because it depends on how the car's set up. Depends on the electrical systems in the car. They're a little different than they used to be in old cars. Old car used to be able to just run the car without running it through the battery at all. Once you got it started. But that's not necessarily the case now, because you have computers and stuff. It's all got to be at the right voltage. The battery fund coming through. Sheila coming through with the battery fund. Thank you. Internet fist bump for you. The big $4.99. Thank you very much. I don't know if we can. I mean, we need something clearly, but I don't know. It's going to be something. So I'll take the $4.99. I appreciate it. Like, hopefully it's just the battery. You know. Need a solid battery based. Yeah. I'm gonna Thanks, Sheila. Shout out to Sheila. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's better than having to do the battery and the alternator or the starter. So I don't want to like speculate much until we get it all tested and see what we're looking at. We'll see what we got. Technically, this should be putting out like 14. It says 12.8, but that could be because it's trying to keep up and it's balancing out. So hopefully, what I want to hear, because there's a problem no matter what. What I'd like to hear is that, okay, your alternator's working good. You need a battery. I don't like to hear that either. That sucks. That's going to be today's income pretty much down the drain. But that's what happens, and it's the cost of doing business. It's the reality. It's like I made a YouTube video not long ago, and I was like, the realities of Doordashing. I was under the car, like I was showing you guys all the work I was having to do on the suspension on this car, the steering, technically it was, and the bushings that were loose, and I was having to take the lower control arms out and stuff. And yeah. Well, you guys helped me make that decision, but also I started thinking about it. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be cold. It's daytime now. It's gonna be night. We might end up in the hood somewhere where you can't leave the car running. By the way, I don't leave the car running in the hood when I go over there. We end up over there all the time too. So, all right, I'm gonna go to the AutoZone. I'll flip you guys around to the front view. You're gonna see it's opening the hood and stuff probably, but let's see what we got, dude. Yeah, you could hear it. I'm sure you could probably hear it going boom, boom after that last thing. That's not good because that's very close. I almost didn't think it was gonna start actually. And this has been kind of a fast development. I only noticed it today, but yesterday was in the 30s. All right, we're here at the big AutoZone, dude. That's where we're at. Be right back, guys. Go get somebody. I'll pop this hood. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the hood and look at the date. Come on. Sorry, dude. All right. Doing the test. Be right back. What's up, NY? What's? Well, I'm thinking. All right. So let me do this. So you can. Yeah, you heard that, right? Tell you what. Let me turn it off. And you got. Let me just do it. Like before we crank it, I'm gonna turn my lights on, and let's see what happens to that battery. I don't know if that does that pull like voltage from the battery to test it, or does it just test the numbers? Just testing the numbers as is. So watch this. Let's watch the numbers when I put this light on. I'm gonna put the lights on. Let's watch those numbers. It ain't going to. It ain't hardly even going to.
Still staying good. There gotta be something else. I'm testing the alternator now. And the alternator's good.
All right. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, I see that. I see that. But can you put it on? I'm gonna use your tester in a different way. So can you plug it in to where it just shows the voltage? Yeah. Like, does it say 12 volts, 12.6? It doesn't show you that? You're not able to do that? Let me see the tool. Like, look at the tool real quick. Voltage. Go cranking.
It don't read what? Is your check engine light on?
Nah. No, the engine's running good. Everything's good with the engine. Guys, this showing the battery is good, but you guys could hear that sluggish. It's more sluggish after I turn the lights on. You don't have a voltmeter? Just like a voltmeter?
What's that?
Like, I need it to show the 12 volt, yeah.
I don't think so. We might have it. I don't know.
Let's,
I can let you.
who else you got in there?
Manager in the back.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, you gotta come.
I got you. I'm coming in. Let me just lock my door up. So he says the battery's good, but dude, I don't think the battery's good. You guys heard that crank, right? Slow after I turn the lights on. He's saying the battery's good because the tester's saying it, but I don't believe it. But I'm gonna get him to get the manager. I think we're gonna need a battery. I'll be right back, guys.
go upstairs and watch this drop off.
I'm gonna turn the lights on. Battery, right? Yeah, I bet it ain't even going to trap. Oh yeah, see what it jumps. That's smart. Got a smart one. Nothing, dude. it killed it. So the lights killed it. It would have started.
No, when you put on the door, there's some smoke down there. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It looks good. That's good. Look at it. Good. It looks like it's just started. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah. I got like 60, 70, maybe 100 people on there. Yeah, let me, I'll turn the camera around. Okay.
I can turn the audio off if you want, or if you don't care. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera around so homie's not on it. He's gonna get in here and do it. Real quick so I can see the. Yeah, if you want to start it.
Yeah.
It probably isn't gonna go. See smoking from right there?
I don't think it's a battery. It's either a bad connection to the starter or down on the starter. But I want to say on the Ecotex that's on that saw. Yeah. It looks like something. Yeah. That's it.
Sino que y la cocha de este quedó metida allá, quedó pegada.
Which is okay. Yep.
better. Yeah. Like if you did that for like 5 minutes, I bet it was gonna be. Yeah, it's only been a few seconds too. Try to put it in perspective. Let's see. Because my guess is to get the car started at this point, probably going to be, I would need to jump it off. But I bet you it won't start right now. At the very least. I know that's homework later. At the very least, even if there's a battery in here, and clean off the bottom there. So I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't want you to let me tell them what's going on, and I'll come in with you. Do you think it's a good move? It's probably a good move, at least. And then I think later my homework would just be I need to check the connections because it is working. And we'll try it and see what happens. I'll be right there. All right, I'm gonna go. 2008. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the deal. I think I do have a connection problem at the starter. It is smoking a little bit when I try to start it. But at the same time, this battery issue here, like it's not even gonna. I had the light on for a couple minutes. It's not even. Well, it is gonna crank. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna crank at all now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a battery, probably a mid-level battery, and we're gonna go with that. But I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this starter situation and probably do. I'm gonna have to do some work with that. I'm gonna need to go down there. I have a little oil leak on there. I think that's what's hitting the smoke. So that's not good because we don't want to get a fire. And I'm gonna have to go down there and clean it up and check the connections. But let me go in here right now and see if the old battery, the date on the battery is like 2022. It's a never start from Walmart. Let me go in here and so I don't want to leave this guy hanging. I'll be right back. I'm at least gonna pick up a battery. We'll see what that does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm giving him updates. We'll see how this thing does. I want you to see if it's smoke down there. I did see that issue. I think it's the case of multiple things going on. That battery. It's definitely dying. It's strong. I think the answer is there. But we're gonna try this.
So I got a battery. He's putting it in right now. I think there's multiple things going on at once, though. I do think there's a problem with the connection at the starter, but the battery is definitely dropping voltage fast. So we're gonna check. He's putting it in right now. They have to do it, I think. So we're gonna check that, and I'm gonna test it real quick. And we're gonna see. I definitely got smoke still coming from the starter, so I gotta figure that out. Yeah, actually ended up being like $250 after tax, guys. Whew. But it needed to be done. It had to never start from like the early 2020s. So yeah, that hurts, but hopefully this will get us at least operational for now. And I need to look at that starter later. Hope the weather gets better so I can get out there and do it. Anyway, that's the update for now. I'm gonna get the battery. He's almost got it in there now, and we're gonna try it out. All right. Ooh, okay. That's a problem. We got another problem, don't we? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely another problem. All right. Shit, dude. All right.
What, you feel like you just bought the battery from there?
Kinda. Yeah. Feel like it. Dang. All right. Guys, so I just started the car. It's still doing the same damn thing. I think it's a connection or something to do with the starter. Yeah, because that's the same exact freaking problem. Wish I could jack the car. I got jack stands, man. Will you guys let me jack the car up in the parking lot? All right. All right. So I got to like look at some other stuff going on. So guys, let me that sucks. I just bought the battery probably for nothing. Let me show you guys. So maybe I don't need the battery. Yeah, that's true. I'll show you guys. Microphones inside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go park the car over at a different spot where I can check that. So let me do this real quick. Let me go ask them. They're gonna let me jack the car up in the parking lot. Right now. All right, guys. So we got to do some automotive stuff. I don't even think it's gonna start. I don't even think it's gonna start. Shh. All right. I gotta charge you guys up. All right, I'm gonna pull the car over to another spot that's where there's less people. I have no choice on this thing. The Doordash thing might be done for the day. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm checking the connections. That's what I'm gonna do right now, but I can't reach under there. I gotta jack the car up, put it on jack stand. So I'm pulling the car out. I'm going back to where there's nobody back here. I'm in the back here where there's nobody here. Let me see if I got a battery bank. I gotta keep you guys charged. So what I'll do is I have a tripod. Once I get you guys charged up a little bit, I'll move the tripod out where you can see what I'm doing so you can hang out with me. Roll this window down. Shit, I just got a battery for nothing, I think. Which, there's nothing wrong with having a good battery. But, alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, hopefully we figure it out. So I gotta go back and I'm gonna open up the trunk, get my jack stands out and everything, and I'll be right back. And I let me see if I got a battery bank that I can put you guys on, so I don't have to have you charging off the car. Alright, I'll just let you guys charge up for a little bit. And I'm good. Pop the trunk. Alright. Well, that's okay. It'll charge up pretty fast. I'm gonna turn the screen down a little bit. I'll put the microphone on. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I don't want to do like Craig and drop the dang magnet everywhere. I'll put the microphone on so that you guys can hear me, so I can talk to you guys while I'm out. Adventures. Yeah, no, I didn't. Probably shouldn't have named it that. I'll be right back. We're down $250 already. See, I carry jack stands and wheel chocks in the car, so. Then my hands are gonna get dirty. Jack the car off real quick. The e-brake on. E-brake on. Wheel chocks in the front and back of the back opposite tire that I'm lifting on. E-brake is stick. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got that. I wish you guys were charged. We're at 2% though, so otherwise I'd put you on a tripod. I'll put you on a tripod in a minute. My hands are already freaking dirty. I don't have any gloves. Should have bought some gloves. No, it's okay. Oh, alright. I gotta problem. I think. Let's try this. All right, we're going up. Let me close the door real quick. Don't take the tires off or anything. I just need to lift this thing up off the ground a little bit. I'll show you guys the progress. Oh, this chat's rolling. All I have to do. Problem is my jack has a hydraulic fluid leak. I have to replace the seals. So it's I've only got like a little small range of motion. I have to get the thing lifted up enough. Let's see if that's enough. You guys don't normally hear me cuss. You're probably gonna hear me cuss. So, all right. From what I can tell, my problem might just be because the starter is soaked in oil. I have an oil leak, but I gotta find the oil leak and fix it. That's gonna be another day. XO sends $1. Thank you for the $1. Internet fist bump. Gotta figure this out. So I'll show you guys in a minute. I'm just trying to get you charged up. We're at 8%. Thank you for the $1. XOXO. Internet fist bump. Thing is I gotta take the battery. I gotta disconnect the battery. I don't think I have another way of De Leon Supercars, what's up? Gotta try to find another way to charge you guys. Alright, I'm gonna look in here again for my guys, you need to go watch Craig's video. I posted it up. Let's see if I have another. I thought I had I usually have a portable battery, but I think I might have taken it out and let my wife use it. I'm not sure. That was a mistake. Now is when I need it. 88 people watching. Watching me struggle. See? Yeah, now that I have the new battery, it's almost like, I feel like it's almost worse. So I don't really need, I don't know if I needed the battery. Although it could have been killing the battery to have to keep. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. What's in here? I don't think it's in here. Alright. Well, let me at least pop the hood. It's not the battery De Leon, it's I think it's my starter. I think my starter's soaked in oil. We're losing daylight too. I might need a starter, guys. But I might can get that in and out today. Like here. I gotta see what kind of lights I have. I need battery backup. Well, I don't need to get, if I get to it, it's not about getting to a shop, it'd be about getting it to the house. It'd be about getting it started one more time and driving it to my house, Dan, because I can do all this work. I just don't. I'll show you guys what it is. I may need a starter. It's not about hitting it with a pipe either. De Leon, I'll show you. I just unhooked you. I'll show you guys the problem. The car jacked up. So the problem is I have an oil leak. And that's my starter. And it's soaked in oil. I'm going to check these connections in a minute. Oh, you guys see me? I'm going to check these connections in a minute. But I think because the starter's soaked, that it's damaged, that's cooked. Be a bolt right there. There's a bolt above it somewhere. Up top. Let's look up top. Gosh. It's hard to see in there. It's there. It's like in there. Yeah, it's covered in oil. I think I just spent $250 that I have to spend. Oh. Alright. That connection's covered in oil. Yeah. Well, I also need to fix the oil leak. I gotta find it though. I don't see where it's coming from, but maybe if I remove the starter, I'll actually see it. This is all stuff I probably need to do. I probably need to not do in the parking lot. This looks a little tricky, actually. Yeah. Dang, man. All right. Let's see. What do you guys think? I could probably return it. They have the core, but I could probably get them to charge it back up. Guy in there's kind of cool. Get the core, get them to charge that back up, put that back in. I think I need a battery though. I think it's killing my battery. You're trying to return it? You would try to return it? Maybe. I need the starter, but I need to fix the oil leak. I don't know where the oil leak's coming from. It's an intake manifold there. I'm wondering if I have to take the manifold off to get the starter off. I would do it here. If I could figure out where those bolts are. But it's all down there. It's like down there. All right. If I could take this battery out, I could check the connections on the starter as well to make sure there's nothing loose. But I think an oil-stoked starter will probably kill the starter, don't you? Shit. Running out of daylight. Get it home, regroup. Yeah, it's way different than a Honda engine. It's not easy. I think it's cooked. I think the starter's cooked. Investigate home. Keep the battery, buy some electro spray. Maybe. Keep the battery, get the starter, and then go home. Maybe. Not sure, guys. What's up, man?
What's up? What's the starter?
Well, so yeah, because it did the same shit again.
Oh, fuck.
So if you get, I actually got it where you could get in under there and look. It's soaked in oil. The starter's completely soaked in oil.
Jesus.
You think? Yeah, I got a light if you need it. You probably don't even need it. I don't know if the connections are bad or what. Oh shoot! Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah.
The manager's out here. He's cool. I told him about the channel.
Wow.
Yeah. He's probably watching me out here suffering. Yeah, and I see the bolt. I see the bottom bolts on the starter, but I don't even know where the other ones are. I hope I don't have to take the intake manifold off to get it.
Nah, you shouldn't be able to. You should bolt right on, bolt right off.
I probably have the tools. Yeah, but I don't even think I need the battery, which is a weird thing. But that battery was dropping fast, so that's kind of... I still think it's multiple things at once, but
Yeah.
what are the chances the starter's just cooked from all that oil?
Yeah, it definitely is.
I gotta find that leak too. I can't even see where it possibly could come from. Cause like the valve cover doesn't seem to be leaking. It's not getting on the manifold or anything down. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, shoot.
No, you're good. Ah, sorry, guys. Put you guys right. Put you guys like right there. This guy's chill as hell. He's helping. He's kind of giving his thoughts on it.
I wonder if it's the oil filter housing gasket.
Underneath.
Yeah.
Cause not usually. Cause there's nothing up here. Well, no, that's kind of a dry. It's not really wet.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Shit.
Yeah. Let's see. Think about
Oh, wait.
Yeah, wait, Malibu. Let me check your battery life, guys. I might have to plug you guys up. Y'all are at 6%. Let me go plug you guys up for a minute. Okay. Sorry, I don't want you guys to die on me. All right. Sorry, that's my hand. Here we go. We're gonna check to see if we got a starter in there. I'm gonna check and see if he has a starter in stock. I think we can get it done in the parking lot. I think the leak might be coming from a oil pressure sensor that's like up there. So I'm gonna see if he's got the starter. I'll be right back. Spending all kinds of money today, but that's how it goes. It's cold. It's gonna be dark. I got a flashlight here. I'm gonna let you guys charge and I'll be right back. He had a video. You could see the top bolt with a mirror and you can get an extension in there and get it. So, I mean, I'm set up good for it here. I've got the car's jacked up. I'm ready to go. Just need the part, I guess. So let me see. I'll give you guys an update in just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, check you guys out. 13%, that's not good. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unplug the microphone and directly charge you guys. The only problem I'm having right now is keeping you guys charged up. Everything else, I think I got. He tested the battery again. Oh, through here. All right, he tested the battery again. It was definitely bad. I'm unplugging this for now. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. The problem I'm having is I gotta figure out a source of power for you guys. Kind of wondering if I can like, let me try something. I wonder if I could transfer the live to another phone. You guys ever tried to do that? I've got the starter. I really just want to keep you guys going with me, so I don't have to do this by myself. You know what? I think this could save our day. Let's see if this will work. This is my battery for my GoPro. You guys can come with me. Let's see if this will charge. It's charging. Dude, it's charging. All right. This works. So you guys are hooked up to this as your lifeline right now. I have this too. I can bring you with me. So we can hang out. I'm gonna let you sit right here though for a second. Actually, I'm gonna check the charge. So hold on. Let me watch a video real quick of how to do the Sting starter. This is what YouTube is good for. (2008) Malibu starter. .4. There's one like kind of hidden bolt. It's hard to get to. Appreciate you guys hanging out. That's a terrible video. Easy way. Okay. That sounds good. Easy way sounds good. And check and see if the number's actually going up. It is. We're at 17%, so this thing works, dude. Nice. I knew I had something. We just don't have good audio right now, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. I don't have the microphones going. You guys can still hear me, right? We're charging on this. This is my GoPro charger. So I'm gonna watch this video and try to get my tools together real quick. Let you guys sit there for a minute. you guys up. Hook you guys up so you can watch me. I'm watching this video right now. I'm gonna get the battery off right now. Let's put you guys right there. I'm gonna get this battery. Negative first. Now I'll get the positive. Guys, I'm gonna be able to deal with this stuff. Sometimes it happens. Alright, so we got that done. I'm gonna leave that like right there for when we get that back. So now I gotta go under the dinghy. Here's our starter. I'm just gonna set you right here. Oh, all right. So, what's up, guys? I'm gonna have to just kind of get under here and do this real quick. The first one is gonna be easy. I think I'm gonna try to get the top one first. Now we got the battery disconnected. We can work on all this stuff. So, let's see if we can find the top one first. Dude, I found the bolt the first time putting it up there, so that's great. Dang it, I need a light. I really need to get better at having all the stuff that I need on board. All right. I think I got the top bolt already. It's the hard one to find. Let's see. Let's do it. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Let's see. All right, I got that top bolt loose. That's the hard one to find. It's like hidden. I had to basically put it up, but the video is really good. And looking at the starter, I could figure it out. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna turn you guys on the chat here. Sorry, I'm not talking to you guys very much. Trying to do this. OG Sean White, my starter went out. I think I soaked in oil. I thought my battery was dead. The battery actually is bad too, probably because it was trying to start the starter that's gone out. So anyway, I got that one loose. I'll try to take it all the way out before I get the bottom one. Then I got just two more connectors. I got to get the power connector, and then there's another little signal wire that's like plugged in. Get it by hand now. Try to find it again. Get lucky. Oh shoot. Alright. Hopefully a car doesn't run over my foot. Let's just keep going with the ratchet. So, if you're out there hustling and you're having a bad day, you could be stuck on the side of the road having to replace your starter with not much time left in the day before it gets dark in the middle of a city. And if you're out there hustling, remember, I'm right there with you. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, I think I can get it by hand now. My extension's really slick, so it's slippy. Come on out. Come on out. you go, you son of a. 102 people watching, 107 likes. Appreciate you guys. He gave me a good. I got a good price in starter. Let's put it that way. I don't want to. $130 for the starter. I know I could have got it cheaper online, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take the lower one out now. I gotta go get a towel. Never be afraid to get your hands dirty. I would have got the gloves, but I already spent too much on all the other stuff. Dwayne Standridge helping out some. Thanks. The heart. Internet fist bump, brother. Alright, let's see if we can get this lower one. The upper one's out, but it isn't all the way out, but it's loose. I should be able to get it out in a minute. Let's see if I can lower it up. Get the lower one. It's the upper bolt. The upper bolt's out. Willie fist bumps today, that's right. Hope you're not scared to get your hands dirty. I don't really like working on cars. If you like to drive, you gotta figure it out. That one's good. That one's nice and easy. This one's the easy one. I don't want to take it all the way out because I got to get these connectors next. I got to figure out what size they are. Oh yeah, definitely won't come out. Let's see. All right, so the starter's ready to come out. I just got to get the I gotta see. Oh shit. Craig, you don't have to freaking do that, dude. Oh. But you deserve an internet fist bump for that, brother. Oh my goodness, dude. Definitely want to put the heart there. Dude, wait till you're monetized. It'll get you back. We got to get Craig monetized. Everybody go watch Craig's video, dude. It's insane. You're insane, dude. He's a menace to society. You got to go watch his video and subscribe to his channel. 13. It's probably a 13. All right, so I got to get the connector. What I got to do next, I got these two bolts out. I got to get the connector off. That's where the power goes. And then I got to figure out how this goes, because that's got to come off too. There's another little signal wire there. So that's next. Thanks, Craig. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to get you back, dude. Tag, you're it. sucker. All right. Let's see. Alright, that's the power wire. Let me get the power wire unhooked before I take this thing out. Because I don't know how much space we have on that wire. I don't want to break it. So we're gonna get that first while it's still mounted. That was really easy. That's why we turn the always take the battery, disconnect the battery first. John, did you miss OG Shaun White? What did OG Shaun White do? Let me know, guys. Does he deserve an internet fist bump? It's in there. There it is. The nut. We're not going to need it. I have another one. Anyway. OG Shaun White. He gave 20. OG Shaun White. Internet fist bump for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you guys for the support. We're at like, shit, how do we do? 243. My neck hurts. My neck's cramped. All right. I haven't had to work on cars in a while. Let me look at that video real quick. Oh, hold on. I want to see how he got that connector off. Just look at the video real quick. See, I don't want to break the connection. Okay, it's got a little clip. What side's the clip on? I don't want to break it. It's on that side. Got it. All right, starter's gonna come out, guys. It is the two hands. Good stuff in my eyes. Always wear safety glasses. I need the ratchet. Get this out. Come on. Yes. All right, got it. Now, let's bring it out. Oh, I gotta pull the power wire off. Got the power wire. Got it. That thing was soaked in oil. I think that's probably what happened to it. See inside? It's got to be soaked in oil. So that's what's wrong with that. That's what I'm gonna poke around real quick while I got it out and see if I can find where the oil is coming from, because I couldn't see it from the top. I think it's the oil pressure sensor. It's got an O-ring. If I can clean my hands up when we're done with this, if this works, I'm gonna cry if it doesn't work after this on camera. I'll do it. All right. Anyway, so let me go look, see if I can find the leak. Oh yeah, dude, I bet you that's what it is. Oh, or yeah, I think it's the pressure sensor. I'll show you guys. Oh, I gotta flip the camera. Show you guys. See that sensor right there? Right there. Right there. I think that's leaking oil. Oh, dang, if I shouldn't. I should probably. I should probably replace that, but I'm gonna see if I can just go ahead and. I'm just gonna see if I could just put the starter in and get us going for the day. Let's do this when I get to the shop. Well, I have a shop actually, guys. I haven't shown you guys that. Ow. There's a video of it, but I haven't shown you of it yet. It's crazy glue. I know. It lasted this long. I think we're just gonna put the starter on. Should we put the starter on? Just get on the road, or try to get a pressure switch and see if we can get that fixed first, because it's easier to get to with the starter out. What do you guys think? Put this on. I think we'll get on the road today. It'll last a little while. I might be able to get the switch. Yeah, it's gonna get dark. Let's just put it back. Let's put it up. All right. Fucker, you remember how this thing came out? All right. Put that on the end. This goes in. I need the bolts. That's the top bolt. That's the bottom bolt. I'm gonna put the bottom bolt in first, guys. Get it in there, and then I'll go for the top one. Actually, maybe no, I'll just do the top one first. I gotta put the top one like just rested in there. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just play with it. Just gonna play with it for a while. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Buy you guys like a steak dinner or something. Hanging out with me. That's the other way. The other way. All right. All right, it's up there. I got one bolt in. Bottom bolt's in. I'm going to put the top one in before I get the other one. I think I got the top bolted where it needs to go. Maybe not. Oh shoot, maybe not. It needs to go there. Okay. Alright, let's go back. There it is. Gotta find the hole, guys. I gotta find the hole first. Then we can make it happen. You make the magic happen now. Alright, we got it. I got the bottom one snug, but I'm not going to tighten it all the way down until I get to the top one. Tighten that one down first and then tighten the bottom one so it's nice and even. What are you guys talking about? Like that, I was showing some skin earlier. It's getting crazy. 104 people, 115, only 115 likes. So you guys can up the likes for this, I think. Hit the like buttons, you assholes. I'm just playing. Alright, the top is in. Top bolt's in. Now we gotta get the bottom bolt. All we gotta do then is just plug up the power and the signal. I'm gonna go back. Everybody who donated to the stream, guys, I appreciate you. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look through everything at the past. Thanks to Aaron Gig for showing me that. All right, the bottom bolt is in as well, so all I gotta do is hook up the power and the signal and we should be good. All right, let me get those two plugged in. What are you guys talking about? John needs a shower. Hey, like that. DeLeon Supercars is in the house. What's up, brother? All right, almost done. Let me finish this before it gets dark. Oh boy. Need the 13. I need the 13 for the power cable. All right. There's one thing I need to look at real quick. Just want to make sure I got this right. There's actually two cables. I didn't see that. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at something real quick. Alright guys, I just want to make sure I put this back exactly correct. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. See, I thought there was only one wire. Dan, you'd have to do that, man. Big internet fist bump to you. To It's a Wealthy Life Dan. If you guys don't go subscribe to Craig's and Dan's channel, I don't know why it won't let me do the heart. If you guys don't subscribe to Dan and Craig's channel, you need to do it. And you need to go watch a bunch of videos. There's the heart. There's the internet fist bump, brother. There was 2 wires, and I wanted to make sure they were both connected to the right thing. I think they are, so I'm gonna go now and put it back on together. It'll be all right now. I just wanted to make sure, because I only thought there was 1 wire that came on. There's 2. You guys are awesome. Subscribe to It's a Wealthy Life. It's got an awesome channel, lots of good advice. Okay, I don't want to put this on too tight. It's just an electrical connection, so just hand tight, just a little bit. starter. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right. I think we got it. All right. That's tight. That's good. Those are tight. I'm gonna test it out. All right. The last part, the little cable, is a little tricky. I think I got it. I'm gonna go and test it out before I drop the car. Wish me luck, guys. Oh. Yeah, we gotta put the battery on. Gotta connect the battery. Do positive first. Not too tight, just tight enough. Negative. Next. Just tight enough. Why is the negative not working? Maybe I didn't go far enough. Ah, there we go. Got it. All right. Put you guys down here. We're gonna see if I can start the car. Let's see if it starts. Find the key first. Drop the key. I never find my keys. Alright. Alright, bring you with me. See if we can start it up. It's the moment of truth here, guys. Oh. Whew. I'm only gonna start it for a second because we're on jack stands. Battery's lighting up. You hear that? You hear that? I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see. Look at that. Boom. All right. Everything's working. All right. Sorry, I almost killed the live stream. I got it, guys. We did it. Never be afraid to get your hands dirty. No more oil leak. We still got oil leak, but I think I didn't have time to mess around. OG Sean White coming in with another 10. Dwayne Standards coming in with another 2. Internet fist bump, internet fist bump. You guys are gonna have to get dirty on this one. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna get dirty with me. You guys, you guys are awesome. So I was trying to show you. Well, show you here. It's gonna go backwards. So it's gonna ruin the starter again. Mike. I'm gonna fix the leak. Okay. I can see where it's at. I'm gonna show you in a minute. Hold on. This is about getting home right now, or at least maybe even door dashing some more. But see that right there? That right there. My finger, my middle finger. See that? See that? No, I'm just playing. That right there. That is what I think I need to fix. So if I could fix that, I can do that from the top. I don't have to take the starter off. It was a lot easier to see it. My theory is that that's what's leaking. Oil pan might be leaking a little bit too. So I think it's a combination of multiple things. I'm gonna keep the battery. I needed the battery. I gotta go give him the core charge. Can you pick the part up now? What part? Yeah, I could probably get it now, but I'm also gonna probably order it. This will be a little bit cheaper. And then did I get it started? Dan, yeah. You want to see it? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. And then I gotta like drop the car. I'll do it again real quick for you, Dan. Just a little. He's invested in this thing now, literally. Starts every time. So, thanks to you guys, I got it done. And let's see. Now I just got to put all my stuff up. OD4224, somebody I don't even know. I don't think I've ever talked to you in my life. If I have, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 49, the big 49. I don't know why I can't do the heart thing. I'll do it on the other phone. Internet fist bump for you. Let me get you on the other phone real quick. Can we get a how dare you? How dare you? So, I'm gonna give you the heart there. And thank you so much, OD4224, for the support. I appreciate it, guys. It's like I'm almost not gonna lose today. So that's awesome. Well, I'm gonna put you guys over here. Is anybody in that car? I'm gonna put you guys over here. Oh. I gotta get my stuff up. My tools. I don't even need to get under here anymore. I'm done here. So I'm gonna close the hood. I'm a terrible mechanic, but I can do what I gotta do when time comes. It's to keep the wheels rolling. All right, let me go put the stuff up. Put you guys over here. Hopefully nobody pulls in the parking lot and takes you guys out. Hopefully I have enough hydraulic fluid left in this jack to get this out. Nice and easy. Sweet. All right, get this up. And you always want to, I want to show you guys something. You always want to get the wheel chocks. I keep these in my car. These, oh shoot, because it keeps the wheel from rolling. It keeps it safe when you jack it up. You gotta safety first. So you lift it up, you make sure you got the jack stands on there, and you got your wheel chocks on both wheels, preferably on the opposite side of the side that you jack the car up on. Keeps it from rolling. I always put my e-brake up too, especially if I'm lifting up the front car of the car. So throw these back here. Starter in your Honda's a nightmare. Yeah, can be cramped up. This ended up not being too bad, so I'm thankful for that. I gotta go give him the core, the part. I gotta give him the core back. Guys, we're at 442 on donos. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you. I probably don't deserve that. But car starts. Got a fresh battery. It's gonna keep the fresh battery because I'm pretty sure we needed one. David Hunt coming in with the big 5. Glad you were able to get the car started again. Started fun. Thank you, David Hunt. I appreciate that. Let's see, let me do the heart that time. Still need to change your rear brakes. Mike, if you were in the area, I would freaking help you change your rear brakes, dude. I would do it for you. You're not in the area though. But there's YouTube videos that could probably help you on it. You know what I mean? So that is awesome. Yeah. Thanks to you and everybody. I'll shout you guys out in a minute, like everybody, because you guys helped me out. So David, thank you, brother. All right, I guess I'm gonna put you guys back in the car for a minute to observe your. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't take things like that well. I could set my e-brake to change the back brakes. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you need to put the wheel chocks on the front. So if you can't set the e-brake for the rear, so if you can't put them on the rear because you got to lift the rear up, you need to put them on the front. You know what I'm saying? When you lift the rear up. Another thing is, you don't have to do the brakes on the same side, both sides at the same time. So you can just lift the one side up and use the wheel chocks on the opposite front side if you need to. Just do whatever you got to do to be safe. And then once you get it jacked up, always go and shake the car. Shake the car so you can see, because you're going to be under there. You don't want to take your leg out or something. You got to be careful. I'm a bad mechanic though, guys. That shouldn't have took that long probably, but thank the Lord. All right. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me go talk to my homie in here. I gave him the channel. I told him about the channel. I usually don't do that locally. He was pretty cool. So there's several ways to shake a car. Yeah, it's true, Craig. That's true. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all check out all the channels. David Hunt, Craig has a channel. It's a Wealthy Life has a channel. OG Sean White hasn't uploaded in a while, but everybody, I'm going to shout them out in a little bit. You guys got to check their channels out. So here's the crazy thing. I'm not that dirty. If he's got some orange goo that I can use in here to wash my hands, we might be able to get back on the road, do some Doordashing. What do you think? What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that? Y'all want to do some more Doordashing? So you can make some money back. That's really the point of getting these things fixed. Maverick, what just happened? You guys, fill them in. Change the start. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. So let me I think all the oil leaks fixed before you have to change the starter once more. Yeah, I'll get the oil leaks fixed. Dude, I'm gonna get the oil leaks fixed. I'll be right back though. So then we can get back to work. Put you guys in the we will follow your lead. I understand if you want to just call it a day. Yeah, I mean, let's at least do a couple more deliveries, right? So that we can overcome, right? We got to do that. Yes, we got to have, I got to lead by example here. Oh, shoot. Just because something bad happens doesn't mean just, you know what I mean? And I'll give you guys that view. I'll be right back. Yeah, it took forever for that oil leak to take out the starter, guys. Think about that. It took a long time for that to happen. Let me go get the, oh, I forgot to put the cover back on the battery. Let me do that real quick. It's kind of minor, but let me do that real quick. And then I'll go do the core charge and I'll be right back. Let me get my other phone so I can hang out with you guys. And then I left and left my light on now. Idiot. So my hands are clean, but that my nails are a little crusty. Think it'll still be all right to Doordash them. I like cleaned them. Like they're clean. It just looks a little weird because the nails are crusty, but a little sniffly. Let's start the car. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Let's see. There's my chat phone. I gotta get back in the. Gotta get everything back going. Back in the zone. You guys still here? It's 106 people, I think. I can put the microphone back to you now. In a minute. So you get everything set up. All right. My pants are a little dirty. Probably be all right. We got to do it, dude, on principle. What are you guys talking about, dude? I did my own Doordash and got dinner and snow. Be back later. Nice. Knocked it out, John. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the support, dude. I can't believe that. You guys are insane. You guys are more insane than me. That's saying a lot. All right, so I gotta I'm gonna just put my GoPro up and I'll keep the battery out. I'll hook all that stuff up later. Actually, I can hook it up now. This is a good opportunity to show you guys how the GoPro works. So we're at 51%. It did pretty good. I'm gonna hook the mic back up. I don't know if you saw my message I made, Pro Shopper. Nice, OG Sean White made Pro Shopper. Shout out to OG Sean White making Pro Shopper out there. I'm right at home on the microphone. Let's put this up. Congrats. Trying to make Pro Shopper status. Nice. Niner faithfuls trying to make Pro Shopper status. I gotta find my live stream. That was awesome, man. Oh, turn that down. You did. Great way to encourage people. So happy. It all. Yep. Nice. Dude, I'm glad you guys were here. Sonoran, Sky, 33rd. I don't know who else stopped in some of that time. I'm gonna be like honest. I wasn't able to read all of the chats. It might even be worth me looking back at the replay, see what you guys were saying. I know you get in some weird positions when you're fixing cars. Tire paying orders, yeah. 8 for 19. That's nice. So the battery that I used was for my GoPro. It's the only battery I had to keep you guys alive and pull all this off. I'll explain how it all works, how I have it set up. So this is a battery. So the GoPro batteries, they don't last very long. These, I have multiples. I have them in a box. Like that. And that box charges the batteries. But you can't hot swap it. So you got to keep it going if you want to like do anything with the GoPro. So the solution I came up with was this. I should probably put this on my my list, my Amazon list. But so basically, this has a shoe mount on it. So it goes here like that, mounts on, and then this GoPro actually mounts on top of that. Oh shoot, yeah, like that. I have that set up right, yeah. So yes, now I have the setup, and I can wrap this around, and this USB-C plugs into the GoPro, and then I can turn it on. Which the battery we used a lot today, so I got to recharge it. Turn it off. But it's a pretty cool setup. Yes, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Higher paying orders, yeah. My keyboard is working again. Oh, it's Gene. Okay. Your keyboard was out. Glad it's all fixed now. Thanks, Dwayne. Thanks to all of you guys who donated. I'm going to shout you out. I guess I'll shout you guys out right now. Oops. Fan funding. Do it real quick, and then I'll do it again at the end of the night. But big shout out to Dave, or to David. You know David. You guys know David in the chat. He just talking about being pro shopper right now, and then on the side 2 items. That's David. Go check him out. Hey there, Sean Robinson. John, what kind of car do you drive? This was today. This is a 2008 Malibu. I'll never do that again next time to them. Okay, so big shout out to David, Odie, 4224, Odie 4224, Dwayne Standridge, OG Sean White, Misunderstood. I missed that, so thank you, Misunderstood. It's a Wealthy Life, Dwayne Standridge again, OG Sean White again. I love you, XOXO. Sheila, who is S. Ingalls in the chat. And I know I'm missing one. Craig, somewhere. Craig. Where's Craig at? Where's Craig at? I know he's in there. I don't know why it's not showing up. Why's it not showing up? So weird. Anyway, Craig Ford 1. Craig, our moderator, Craig. Shout out to you as well. I found it, I think. It's just not showing up in these lists, so it's kind of weird. So anyway, I think, and shout out to Sean Robinson, 2036. Thank you so much for the Canadian 5. It's Canadian, but I still appreciate it. Now, you guys are awesome. You got the best maple syrup, too, on the face of the planet. So shout out to Sean Robinson, 2036. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. And just to prove the point, I'm going to go Doordash at least a couple orders. Because my hands are dirty. Like, my thumbnails are dirty. But they're clean. Like, I just sprayed them down with, like, degreaser. And, like, just clean with Dawn. And just, like, got it as good as I could do. Shout out to AutoZone, right? Should be an AutoZone commercial. Dude, I'm an AutoZone commercial now. All right. Hit me up, AutoZone. I have an email now. I haven't put it in my thing yet, but I will. Let's see. All right, so let's go back to all messages. Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I put effort into them, and it means a lot when people actually like the videos and stuff. And I know it's not just the live stream. I do the other videos as well. Guys, check out my other videos. I actually have videos working on the car too, but not like this. This is different for me. This is new for me. The on the spot on the live stream. I never had to fix the car on the live stream before. But you know, I could cry about it. Get the car towed. You know, take like 3 or 4 days to make a decision on what I want to do. If I had to take it to the mechanic, I'd be really screwed. You know what I'm saying? So this is I want to practice what I preach, guys. And I always tell you guys, try to figure out how to fix the little things, not the big things. Don't like fix the engine blows on this. I don't know what I'm going to do. But if you're, you know, if you can get the little things, the brakes, the starters, you know, whatever, these kind of things, then it'll change your deal. So lots of good videos over at Real Thoughts Project. Yes. And go to Craig's channel, dude. You guys got to watch that. You've got to watch. Craig just hooked me up. I've got to tell you guys, you got to watch the video on the Starlink setup that Craig uses to live stream. You've got to watch that video, guys. I'm gonna turn the app on. I look a little rough. I'm a little dirty. My pants are a bit dirty. I think we can do it though. On principle, I've got to. I'm gonna turn the Dash app on. So turn the old Dash app. Dinner rush is on. It says dinner rush is on. It's time to go. Or it's go time is what it says. So it's go time. Drink my iced tea. Nice. Iced tea is good. I like iced tea. I'm from the South. We like iced tea. I had sunglasses when we started this thing. It's dark now. They have good lighting here at AutoZone, so that's good. Dwayne says, let's go. All right, I'm going to hit the dash. I need to do it now. It's crazy. It's about time to do an oil change on the car, too. I need to do that. And so maybe when I do the oil change, I'll pull that thing out, the sensor, and see if I can find the leaks, you know. I watched Craig's video, but I still cannot escape from John. The show will not transition from car repair to Doordashing. Will now transition, I think is what he's meant to say. We got a Marco's Pizza and a Little Caesars, $14 for 9.6 miles. Why the heck not? For the YouTubes. Let's take it. Going a little out of our range, but so we only made $40 today. It was like 39 or something. So I got in principle, I have to get on this, dude. You know what I mean? If I was out there hustling like you guys are out there hustling, this just happened. I would have to get on this. All right. A little bit of water. I haven't had water. Maybe I'll take another sip. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Where's the Florida water? Stuff smells great. I'm gonna spray that. Smells good. Can't breathe though. Roll the window down. All right, let's go. The pit crew, that's right. You guys were changing the tires and gassing up the car the other night. We got Marco's Pizza. Let's go get it. Okay, my lights are working. Good. E-brake's on. Yeah. All right. E-brake's off. Let's go. I'll pull out and make sure that I didn't leave anything back here. I'm gonna back up and like kind of get a good bird's eye view. Oh, what was I saying last night about making sure, or about having a watch, wearing a watch that I could work on a car with? I don't care what happened to it. We'll be all right. See, if I had even if I had one of those Seiko 5s or something, it would have not been so good. Yeah, we're good. I didn't leave anything. I didn't leave a single trace. So that's good. I want to make sure that I'm leaving the area the way I found it. They were nice enough to let me fix the car in the parking lot.
Turn right. Then turn
Shut up, you GPS. Act like I don't know where I'm going. All right, guys. You guys are awesome, though. Hopefully that was, like, not too boring. I know it's, like, kind of like watching somebody else work on a car. Like, I didn't even get to show you a lot of the details because I just wanted to get it done because we didn't have a lot of time. So obviously it was getting dark. I just wanted to go ahead and get done. So anyway. Yeah, general purpose. Nice. All right, well, time to stay hydrated. I got the sniffles a little bit now, though, because it's cold out there. Kind of cold out there, you know? I couldn't think about the cold. You really can't think about it when you got to get this thing done, you know? If you think about it more, it makes you, like, makes it worse. Oh, man. It was more fun with you guys with me, though. I think it's more fun. If I was by myself, I'd have probably cussed a lot more. I probably cussed a couple times. Sorry about that. Sorry for cussing. But I think I did the best I could. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Didn't hear me cuss. That's awesome. Still PG. I'm trying to mumble it. That's why I was like, dude, I can't have the microphone. We got rid of the microphone early. Nah, I didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad, man, with that. I tried to control myself. AAA get ripped off by garage, yeah. Well, yeah, dude. I'm gonna always. I didn't even like the guy putting the battery in to begin with. Like, I was like, I'll let him do it. I ended up having to disconnect it myself anyway later, but yeah, I'm weird about people touching cars. But we got it. We got it done. I mean, it starts. You guys see the difference. It's like night and day. It starts right up. I've got to find the oil leak. At the very least, between the oil leak, every time I go under there for something, I'm gonna clean it off with like some electronics parts cleaner and stuff until I can figure that out. Because if it's something major, if it's not just that switch or that sensor, it could be something like more major, and it takes a long time. It says you don't. We're back to Doordash, like yelling at me. It's like you don't appear to be heading to the pickup location. I heard you cuss. D-man. Sinner. Yeah, we're all sinners, guys. Nobody's perfect. I got the let's see, put that on there, maybe it won't bounce so much. We'll do some dash camming in a minute, but we're gonna hang out with you guys for a minute. Not always gonna be that way. It's not always gonna be something that's doable. Sometimes you have failures and you do have to get towed. It sucks. I had my slave cylinder on my clutch on the 93 Civic went out one night, and I was in the middle of the road. My buddy Muscles came and my dad came out, and ended up having to get towed anyway. There's nothing we could do. So because it was short of just getting another slave cylinder and like bleeding it out right there, but I have the video. It's called "All My Cars Have Problems" on my channel. All my cars have problems. Me, like, I think the thumbnail is like me in the Jeep with sunglasses on. What was your buddy's name? Muscles. If you guys want to see Muscles, he's in the Piedmont Drift live stream. It's a live stream, about 4.5 hour live stream from Piedmont Drift. It's the only time I ever live streamed out there because you need a Starlink. The only thing about the Starlink is I won't be able to walk around, but at least I could live stream from the location. So, I think we're gonna be Starlink buddies soon, Craig. I'm really thinking about it, dude. Like, this set me back, but you guys like almost like made it not set me back. So I could still get in there. But I'm definitely not gonna miss the oil change on this thing because it reminds me that I don't want bigger problems. So I'm gonna have to get down there and change the oil soon. Jason, what's up? We just had an epic time. You missed it. I'll let the chat tell you what happened. I gotta go pick up a pizza. Private store. Park. Gotta park. Hope your day's going well. Let's go pick up this pizza, man. We're gonna do our first delivery since the repair. Back up a little more. There we go. Pizza sounds good, yeah. Come on. I gotta figure out why my e-brake doesn't want to set up sometimes. Why does it not want to catch? That might be something I have to fix. Maybe it needs to go slow. Why's my e-brake not catching? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Go get this pizza. First delivery since the repair. right. Let's go get some food. No, I'm just playing. I kind of do wish I could take you guys out to eat. You know what I mean? We just like go eat, take a break. You know. Nah, we can't take a break, dude. We no breaks. We gotta hustle. We got the hustle. We gotta keep going. So now we're going to let me fix my hood though. You know how I do the hood fix? Do it like that. Do it like that. Do it like that. It's a little secret sauce for you guys. Start right up, man. It starts up every time.
Turn right onto US 70 West, Glenwood Avenue.
Got to turn the volume down on my GPS. My general personal. What'd you do with the e-brake now? I don't know, Angela. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's kind of an issue that it doesn't catch sometimes. I gotta figure it out, but we'll do that. But we're not worried about that right now. Worry about that later. No, we're not fixing it again. It's fixed. It's fixed right now. How's it going, Jason? You doing good? Is it making you mad, the GPS? No, it's not making me mad. Can't bother me. I think I messed up my neck a little bit. I haven't really worked on cars a lot recently. They didn't tell you, Jason? I had a starter go out. We had to stop at the AutoZone, and I got a battery because the battery seemed to be going out too. Thought it was the battery. I think it still was partially. But yeah, then I had to replace the starter in the AutoZone parking lot, and we just did that and got done with it. So everybody hung out with me while I did that, and now we're Doordashing again. We're back on the road. Back on the road, back on the grind. The hustle don't stop. I say that all the time. I'm like, the hustle don't stop. Now you know what I mean. I'll say now you know I mean it, I should say. Alright, let's arrive at the store. Ow, my neck, dude. Got my neck. I'm out of practice. Wish it would stop snowing. How much is it snowing there, dude? Oh man, there's no parking spots over here. This is crazy. Oh, they're busy. They're really busy. I wonder if the order's ready. Oh man, they're really busy. I'm gonna have to park over here. There's no parking spots. This is the problem with the doubles right here. But we don't know that our order's not ready. So come on, e-brake. Moving to TV mode for a little bit, so I'll be here but won't be able to type much. That's cool, dude. Sound like Derek from VGG, except it's always the O'Reilly's parking lot for him. What's VGG? I woke up to at least a foot of snow. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Foot of snow. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go see if this order's ready. Saw you briefly while fixing the car. Hope it's good. Think we are, Chev. Thanks very much. Vice Grip Garage. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've seen some of their videos, I think. All right, I'll be right back. Yes. I'm on phone with support. Yes. 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 Phone with support. It says it's going to be like 20 minutes on this order. So I'm on the phone with support right now and try to get away off the order without penalty. Just gonna mute you guys real quick. I gotta turn this car on. It's cold outside. Starts right up. It's beautiful. Who had surgery? Oh, Angela did? Wait, what? Sean Robinson had surgery. I gotta turn the heat on, dude. It's cold outside. I'll let you guys know how cold it is. I'm sorry? Yes. Did you remove it? All right, hold 1 second. Let me see. Yep, it looks good. I can go proceed to the next one. So thank you very much. You did a great job. That's not going to affect my rating, correct? Okay, thank you so much. I'm on the way to the next order. Okay. Okay. You too. Bye-bye. All right. I pulled up. There's like a ton of people here at the Little Caesars. A ton of people. And they are... I asked the guy about the order. He was like, it's going to be a while. I'm like, oh, shoot. So, yeah, but I couldn't unassign it by myself without the ratings getting hit. So I had to call support. I told her, I'm like, I'm on a double. The second place, it says it's going to be like 20 minutes. I got the other pizza in the car already. I don't want it to get cold. So can you help me get off this order so I could do the best thing for the customer? So she was like, sure, we can take care of this for you. And then they removed it. So now I'm on the way to the Marco's pizza order right now.
Drive south.
And it's actually not far. Oh, this is the one that was closer. So thank goodness for that, man. And I am gonna, I don't know, it was a $14. So this could be anywhere from $2 on up. Little Caesar trolls, John. Yeah, seems like Little Caesar is the troll right now. Whew, it's warm in here, nice in here. Johnny Rocket's in the house. What's up, John the man? Oh, you the man. Ah, right. Cool. Yeah, I've been spending too much time outside. I'm like sniffling now. Got the sniffles a little bit. It's just the cold weather. It's like I'm supposed to be hanging out in the car, not outside of the car for like a couple hours. I don't know how long that took. How long did that take? How long did that repair take? It was cool to see AJ in that video, Craig. I saw him, I was like, AJ! He's creeping in the back. Now I can put a face to the name. We're about to have this dropped off right now. I'm not using a different car now. Same car. Fixed the car. I fixed the same car just now in the parking lot. Two hours? If you look it up, it's probably an hour job. But that's with the lift and the prior knowledge of all that. So I did the best I could, what I had. Plus, I also had to like go in and get the stuff. But anyway, whatever. We're not all perfect. All right, so this is the one right here. The e-brake working, so I'm just gonna back it up right there. Gonna hit that hump. About equal. Doing great. Thank you. Oreo, what's up? Appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys have just been hanging out. What went by quick? Saw you. The repair on the car that I just had to do in the parking lot. All right, I'll be right back. So that worked out pretty good. Ended up being $8.25 for that order. So that was a half order. It was like a really half. Juan, what's up? Johnny Rocket said you killed it there. Just doing my best, man. I got a Jose and Sons and a Chick-fil-A, $11.56 for 4.7. We're gonna take our chances with it. As long as the Jose and Sons is ready, and that's the first order we're picking up. The Chick-fil-A shouldn't take too long. They're usually pretty good. I feel like I need a multivitamin though, after being out in the cold like that. I don't do myself like that anymore, you know. I used to. Last order food, the delivery Christmas. Tip the food delivery at driver of $40. Nice. It's a good tip. 40 bucks is a great tip. Directions. Oh, shut up. I gotta turn the volume down. It's just way too loud. Comes out, drive south, drive north. It's like, I know roughly where I'm going. It's my city. Well, used to be. I don't live here anymore, but pretty much like, if I had a city, this is the one. You know, it's the only one I've ever lived in for multiple years and hung out in my whole life. All right. Back out to the highway. I don't do myself anymore. Not like that. You guys are crazy. All right. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Had to think about that one. I left the door wide open for Craig there. to get me. Hey, I'm a famous YouTuber. Don't forget it. You said so yourself. Very famous person. I don't think you said YouTuber. I think you said person. If you guys haven't seen it, I have a community post of a cool video from Craig on the Starlink. If you guys are interested in using the Starlink in your setup, or just interested to see how he does his live streams, really is, you don't even need to be interested in the Starlink for it to be a cool video. And I'm in the background on the TV, on the TV, so just tell you that. It inflated my ego a little bit. Just playing. What was I talking about? I was talking about being outside, like working on the car, because I just fixed the car. I had to fix the car in the parking lot for, I guess it was 2 hours, somebody said. So we're back on the road from that, but I just dropped the top. That means I need to drink the rest of the water. We're dashing again. You're painting? That's what's up, dude. I got the red face because I'm mad. I'm angry. This is what happens when I get angry. The red face. What happened to the car? Well, the starter was going out apparently. It was soaked in oil, and so I have an oil leak. But I think it's something that happened over a long period of time, and it was killing the battery too. So I ended up having to buy a battery and a starter. And I replaced the starter in the AutoZone parking lot just now, and now we're back to Doordashing. Yeah, I took an order for $8.25. I had a double for $14, but I couldn't do the second order, so it was $8.25 for the first order. Now I've got a double to Jose and Sons and Chick-fil-A. We got 2 minutes to Jose and Sons. Hopefully it'll be ready. Yeah, I live streamed it. Well, I didn't want to lose you. I mean, you guys were like my moral support, so I was like, dude, I don't want to lose my moral support, dude. Because otherwise I'll be out here just by myself, you know. It's like, it's worse when you, it's like the cold. It was cold out. It's cold out. So I was like, dude, it's worse if you think about it. You know what I mean? If you're by yourself, you like have to think about it too much. When you're having to take care of a whole like tribe of like 100 people, and you're like, dude, I've got to get us back on the road. You can't think about the little things. You just got to push through, get the thing done, and get back on the road. You know? What are you going to do? Oh, man. So, yeah, 2 minutes. We're going to be over at the Jose and Sons. Let's hope it's ready. I'm not worried about... The reason I took this is because I'm not worried about the Chick-fil-A. They'll have it ready pretty quick. Although their line is wrapped around the building right now. Even that, they handle it pretty good. Chick-fil-A handles the lines wrapped around the buildings really well. So, not worried about that. More worried about the Jose and Sons not being ready, but it's the first delivery. Honestly, probably going to go in here and use the bathroom anyway. Just like hang out for a minute while I'm waiting. Order, so I'm not worried about it. Not one bit. But, yeah. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out through that. You're still here. I don't think we dropped below 90 the whole time, so that's good. It's always a good sign. I got less people on now because they're like, who's this dude just talking in the car? Nobody. Don't worry about it. So yeah, we'll see if we can make, I don't know, it's 7 o'clock. We made $39, I think, is where we were before. Is that right? So we got 8 in the bag. We need to at least make like 75 bucks. 100 extra credit would be 100. So we can make $75. Thanks, HB. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and commenting. A lot of people don't comment. I got some support from somebody I don't talk to on a regular basis. I saw them. They just popped in randomly. So somebody must have. That was somebody who probably watches, but I don't ever talk to. But I appreciated that. I appreciated hearing from them. So we're going to get this. Wait for this light. It was green when I got up here and it was turning red. So gotta wait for all the lights to cycle. Can I arrive at the store? I should have done that a minute ago. For all that, we just get hit with some late charges. But thanks, shout out to Dan at So Wealthy Life for also not only for the support, like financially, but also for really putting it in my head early on to go on to the auto store. Well, it ended up not being just a battery. If I hadn't have gone ahead and like thought, hey, the responsible thing to do is to go. Like you see, it's dark now. It's getting really cold out, and it would have sucked that much worse if it was dark and cold. It was already cold enough, but like it's getting colder, you know, because it's nighttime. So, thanks for that, Dan. I would have probably gone, but it would have been late, you know. So old man wisdom. Well, I'll take it, dude. Yeah, you were right. So I'll give you that. Sean Robinson coming in with another Canadian $10. Here's a little something to help you out. Thank you so much, Sean Robinson. I appreciate it. I hope you guys get something out of the stream, man. I really do. And the videos and whatever it is that I do ever to put out. Road view, please. Richie, chill. Maybe in a little bit. All right, guys. Thank you, Sean Robinson. 2036. Big shout out to you. Internet fist bump. I'm gonna go in here and get this order for some Mexican food. So, there's a lot of music out here. It's a Wealthy Life always steers you right. Yeah, no, dude. He's the man. I'm gonna mute you guys because everybody's playing music all around me. So I'll let it go. I'll let it come back when I get back. I'm back. Got the order. Car started right up. Nice. Loving it. Says the order's ready at the Chick-fil-A, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Got the goods. That's right. I got the goods, son. So we don't even have to go out of this parking lot. We're just gonna move across the parking lot. Across the parking lot. I will flip to the dash cam for you guys in a little bit. Just let me get my bearings here on the situation. Yeah, Chick-fil-A actually sounds good right now. I'm not gonna get food. I'm not gonna stop and get food, but it does sound good. Alright, so let's go. Alex, what's good? You missed the excitement, dude. You missed, I don't know how exciting it was. Probably pretty boring. You missed the adventure. That's a good car starting right up. Hacker style. Yeah, I'll try to find the leak. My hypothesis is also that that was something that developed over the course of a long time as well. So I don't think it's gonna just oil soak it and then like 2 weeks from now the thing ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Probably would take a year or two to build up. Alex, we had the car the starter failed on me and I had to go to the AutoZone and replace it earlier. And the battery. Just gonna pull over here. Yeah, tell them in the chat, guys. I gotta go pick up this order. But yeah, I had to. Thanks to Dan, I actually went to the AutoZone. I thought it was just gonna be just the battery, and then we saw some smoke coming from the starter, and it turns out it was kind of oil soaked. I have an oil leak I gotta fix. And it just made it fail. It was cooked. So yeah, I bought the starter, fixed it in the parking lot. I'll be right back. I'm an idiot sometimes. That's the Chipotle parking lot. We need to go to the Chick-fil-A parking lot. It's like right there. I don't know what I was thinking. Backing out at the same time. It's Friday night. Yeah, I'm a sucky mechanic too. Like I'm not very good at being a mechanic, but I mean, you got to do what you got to do. But I always preach that, so it's like you got to practice what you preach, right? I'm always talking about, dude, it's like do as much as you can yourself. People are probably like, yeah, right. Like, well, dude, I mean it. I'll be right back. I got the order. You guys get hammered with snow, Sean? I think we're gonna get some snow this. Well, everybody keeps saying I'm gonna get some snow here this weekend, but it's kind of a rare thing. But not really. I mean, it's rare for it to be substantial. Let's put it that way. Okay. That on the. Check the charge. 25%. I'm gonna plug you guys up. Audio is gonna go down quality, but necessary evil right now. Toronto, Canada. Yeah, so you guys get. It's not that abnormal for you, probably. For us here, it's like kind of a big deal. I'm coming out, dude, so don't hit me. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got the first drop off. We actually already had snow. If you look back like probably like 20 live streams ago or something, you'll see me driving around in a little bit of snow that we got. But it wasn't crazy. We got 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. Let's go. 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. We'll be getting there. Forgot to flip the camera, but I'll flip it in a minute and let you guys get some dash cam, some Friday night footage of Raleigh, North Carolina. Man. I feel like I want something more than water. I want like some tea or something, man. It's 7:16, so I feel like we can at least try to get to like $75 or so, something like that. This is a double. I forgot the numbers. Does anybody remember where we were when we stopped to fix the car? I think it was like $39. It's gonna be a fun story to tell the wife. Car drama. Yeah, you guys are awesome, dude. You pretty much covered the parts. Pretty much exactly like covered the parts, maybe a little more even. Like, thank you guys. I don't know, dude. I didn't know what to say. God sent you guys to help me out, man. So, not sure what to make of it. I'm thankful for it. Hopefully somebody gets something out of the video, out of the experience. In all the videos. All I can do is just try to be a good steward of what I'm given. Stream wants to buffer for whatever reason. Stacking wins. They gotta stack wins, dude. That's it. Alex hits the nail on the head. I mean, at least you guys, like, nobody can sit there and say that, like, it's like, well, he talks about all this, like, buy a cheap car, try to, like, fix it, whatever, do your work yourself, hustle, don't stop, stack wins. Like, at least you guys know, like, it's like, for real, like, that's what we gotta do, right? We got no choice sometimes. So either that or cry about it. Call AAA and raked over the coals by some mechanics. No shade on mechanics. I have friends that are mechanics, and they're honest people. They do a good job, but I also know people. I know there are people in the industry that rip the people off, and they see you coming when you have a need. I imagine if they see somebody with a rideshare or delivery situation, and they know that they don't know how to work on their car, they're probably gonna like try to rope them in. It makes sense, right? The name of this road is Indica Drive. Isn't that interesting? Indica. The mic volume did drop, Sean, because I had to plug it in. And when I plug it in up there on the transmitter, the volume does, it kills it. I think it's the dirty electricity. But Alex got it. He got the reference. It's the name of the road. All right. Pull right here. I'm gonna kind of park in front of this somebody's garage, but I'm gonna be quick, so I'm gonna keep the. I think I can keep the car on because we're in a good neighborhood. Yeah, I'm gonna be like right there. I don't even think I have to get off the ground floor. It's the Chick-fil-A over. Be right back. Right now, we got to deliver the Jose and Sons. Turn my volume up. Yeah, it won't be long. Let me get it charged, and I'll unplug the thing. But we got to get a good charge on it first. Necessary evil when you live stream for like 8 hours, 9, 10 hours. I haven't found a way around it yet. I'll keep looking though. I'll keep trying. All right. Good. This is in the neighborhood too. Gray man, almost didn't see you there, buddy. Sorry, I know it's probably getting old. I have to do that every time I see Gray man because he blends in so good using the Gray man principles. All right. Lurking in the background. Have you been here all day? He's looking. That's also a Gray man principle. Don't bring attention to yourself. Just hang out in the background. One thing about like as much as it is to live stream, like to Doordash and live stream and stuff all day together, when you throw like car maintenance in there, I know I usually am not like talking about food, but that makes you hungry. That part, it like sent me over the edge and now I'm hungry. I'm still gonna wait to eat though when I get done. I gotta text my wife in a minute and see if there's anything like what's good down there. Like if she's got some food or when I get there, or do I need to like what are we doing here? What's the plan? What's the plan, man? Yeah. Last night it was salad and taquitos. And I added some chips and salsa just for good measure once I got there. I thought it all went well together. All right, this is the second delivery. So my e-brake is catching now. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't want to like catch. $19 so far. That was $11.56. We made 19. Your appetite's strange. Get hungry at midnight. Technically, sometimes I guess I eat around that time because if the live stream goes along, and I know it's not probably good. They say like, I don't know, but salt and lime, $13, 6.5 miles. We're definitely gonna take that. Just gotta get out of here. Just gotta get out of this place. It's the last thing I ever do. Gotta get out of this place. There's gotta be a better place for me. Alright. LV is in the house, having a good night. So far so good. We haven't really made a lot of money on the dash because I got sidetracked a little bit, but we're back on track. So working on it here. We're gonna see if we can probably go for at least, I don't know, 75, maybe 100. Sorry, I see a classic old car that I'm trying to figure out. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to come back and look at that. You should definitely be like dashing. It's Friday night. If you do that, if that's what you do for a living. Let's see. So yeah, this is close. We got to go right back over to where the Little Caesars was, but I hope this one's like actually ready. It's a pretty good little order here. So hopefully we'll get this one. I'll give you guys the little dash cam. Here. Oh, I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then not do it. You know that's a YouTube technique, right? I'm using the technique on you guys. All right, I'll flip it. Here we go. How do you like that? I'm doing Doordash. I think Gray Man is saying he likes to eat. Jody is in the house. What's up, Jody? Now the only thing about this order is we got to find a we got to find a place to park. There's no parking spots out here right now, so I might even have to just parallel park over here in this zone here. I think I'm just gonna pull up right here. Be right back. Put the flashy thingies on. I'm gonna mute you guys. Dang, man, I said all that for nothing. Thanks, Craig. Shoot, dude. I was like, somebody said it was exciting. Looked exciting. I was like, dude, it can be. It can be an adventure. And then I was like, somebody said, good to see you back on the road. I think Billy said that. And I was like, yeah, dude, just had to hook it up with the starter. And then I was like, the cinema's packed. It's good to see the cinema packed. But I'm just waiting for the good movies to actually come out, like for actual good movies again. That would be a good thing. Yeah, sorry, I muted you guys. Yeah, I know. It was better the first time, too. I promise you that. That was the Cliff Notes version. I was way more excited the first time I said it. I was over here talking to myself. Talking to myself. Alright, we got 11 minutes, 6 miles on this order. This is a $13 order, guys. This is pretty good. I'm glad it was ready, too. Glad it was ready. So I think our ratings are still good, too. Because when that started happening, I went ahead and just... I think I paused the order, but then I ended up ending the dash, too. So I just can't remember how much we made. Hey, I sometimes I might. I have a dialogue always going on in my head. I think that's why I have a YouTube channel. I have multiple YouTube channels. Got you. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday night, by the way. And 99 people in, 154 likes. Donos are through the roof. I appreciate you guys. It hooked me up during that time. Do I ever disagree with myself? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's complicated. I definitely have discussion. Oh, Merry Christmas. That's over. Christmas is over. I hope everybody's had a good day, good weekend so far. When it rains, it pours, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Actually, they say, like, these things happen quite frequently. You forgot to like the video. How dare you! If you forget to like the video, you get a Greta Thunberg. I'm drinking the crap out of this water. Dude, I would love to, I want to get like some tea or something. I feel like I need a tea or something after that. I wish I had a hot water maker on the car. I could make tea right here in the car. You forgot to like it as well? How dare you! How dare you! What's amazing is the views didn't drop off too bad. You guys, I've finally got a crew of people as crazy as me. It took a while, but I found you. And it's funny because I see the likes going up, so that means it's more than just one of you. How dare you? All right, we got 7 minutes, 4 miles to the drop off. Might be a house. If I have to go in the driveway, I have to. If I have to drive into the driveway, I have to flip the camera back around because I want to maintain the privacy of the individuals' homes. It's just something I do here. Dan's gonna do a video about the live stream. Nice, dude. Hope it blows up. Javier Valdez, what's up? It's going good. We're pretty low on Doordash credits, but adventure credits are pretty good right now. If that makes any sense. Dude, somebody said, I think Craig said it earlier. Dude, I didn't know when I named the thing adventure, I didn't know what I was in for today. It's definitely been a day. I didn't know it was going to be an actual adventure. I thought I was just metaphorically speaking. They got their Christmas lights still on. Metaphorically speaking. Except for the mask. Jim Carrey. That dude's wild. Jim Carrey is a wild dude. Alright. Anyway, got 103 likes, 103 people watching, 161 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Alex has switched over to the mobile. We're still with him, just on mobile. Car working okay? Yeah, it starts every time now. So that's we got it. Do you have those LEDs? No, they're pretty good lights. Gosh, those lights are bright. The ones that... Let's hope Angela feels better soon. She's slipped and fell in the ice. It's not feeling good. Hey, somebody removed a like. Messing with me. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, guys. Yeah, I don't know if ice is any... Like, dude, you gotta be careful out there walking around with the, when it's cold, like it's freezing. Because it's like, whew. It'll get you. Dude, it's gotten me before, like walking up like wooden steps. And it's just a little like thin sheet of ice, it's almost like the board was soaked and then it froze. It wasn't even like, not even like a big sheet of ice, but it's just like enough to make it where when you step on it, it just slides a little bit. It's like boom, and then you're like, yeah, hit your funny bone or something when you fall too. It's like, oh man, to add insult to injury. It's bad. It can be bad. When we get to the stoplight down here, I'm gonna have to actually like flip the camera around because we can't go into the think I'm gonna have to go down our driveway. I don't want to film somebody's driveway. Hope everybody's Friday evening is going well. You didn't have too many hiccups. The underneath was ice, yeah. That's the scary part. The snow's not so bad, right? It was when you get to that sheet of ice. It's almost like sometimes you just want to leave the snow almost, so that you have something to like grip onto. Because then once it's flat, it's like that ice. But then of course, if you get the sun to melt it down, dry it off in the morning, that's the ticket. I guess we're gonna find out here in a couple days. Here, I gotta check the weather. I haven't checked the weather yet. Check the oil. Yeah, I'll check it and I'm gonna look at it and see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it to see how quick it's. Oh yeah, I gotta flip the camera. Sorry. I'm gonna keep an eye on it to see how quick it's leaking down. Well, I know the oil is. I have to top the oil off every so often, so I know that. Like that's an issue. But I will keep a look at that starter. See how quick it's kind of doing that, because this is a steep driveway. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna go drive it on up in there. But yeah, I do think it would take some time to actually kill the new starter, even if I didn't fix it necessarily. Not that I'm not going to, but I believe it probably took some time to build that up. When you're driving the snow a bunch, it compresses to ice at first. Yeah, it's good. At first, it's good to have snow. You're right. Then when it compresses down, it becomes dangerous. You're right. You have more experience with the snow than I do. I'll take your advice on it. I'm definitely gonna check the oil though. I have to check it pretty frequently, like every day or two. I check the oil because every week and a half, I would say, I have to top it off. So I keep checking it, the actual level, the oil level. But 33 what? Pray tell, what do you mean, Craig? How many miles? A lot. Got a mega pizza coming in. I'll let you know the miles in a minute. 14. 15 for 13.9. I'm not gonna take that. It's Friday night. 304,000 on the. It's 36 degrees out here, by the way. LV is going to live stream. Try to start live streaming. You got to start videos. So, like, you got to start doing videos and live streaming to get good. It takes... Typed in the wrong spot. Okay. Had to jump back in. See, you got your car fixed. Did you get the starter fixed? Yes, I fixed the starter, Cassius Guerrero. Thanks for asking. I fixed the... Yeah, I just replaced the starter and the battery. I went ahead and kept the battery. Could have probably returned it. We looked at the guy, the manager was really cool. We got a McDonald's, $5.75 for 3.8. I'll just take it because we got to get back into civilization anyway. Most of that mileage is to the McDonald's. I'm gonna take it. The manager was really cool. I told him about the channel too. He subscribed to the channel. For all I know, he could be watching now. But we looked at the battery later, and it was definitely shot. You know, it wouldn't hold much. Hold up much to the test. So I think I needed one anyway, and I got the good one. I did get the good one. I got the gold because I think I need that. I think I need the good battery to use the car so much. And so then I got the starter. He gave me a good deal on that. I think it was like $139. So I mean, nothing's free. I know. Could I get it online cheaper? Yes, but then I wouldn't be back on the road like right now. I'm gonna make up for it. Do I ever get free food? Not really. Not usually. Alright guys, I gotta drive. Yeah, the battery's important. Look, the other one was dated at 2022. It was a Walmart battery. It was not gonna, even if it could have worked for a while, which I don't even think it was going to, it would have been not long for this world. So yeah. Yeah, the oil sensor. Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, exactly, Mookie. That's something that I will probably do later. I'm gonna give it a week or two, probably. Anyway, it's not gonna, dude. It's not gonna immediately like soak the starter and kill it. That took time to do that. So I will probably get that sensor. So I could take that out, inspect the seal on it and stuff, and I'll probably just go ahead and replace that, you know, soon. Maybe, you know, next time I have to do something else to the car, I'll do it. Not a big deal. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. I gotta drive. I meant to flip the camera, but I didn't. I'll flip it when we get to the light. The next stopping point. But yeah, but it does. I am gonna probably. I'm about due for my oil change to do another oil change, which is pretty easy. You see how quick it is just to lift the car up. All you got to do with the oil change is just drain the thing, and take that filter out, and put the new filter in. It's all kind of easy. So definitely need to do that. Somebody got free food, I think. That's what they're saying. And then, yeah, like I said, I don't know. I can access it. Was it easier to access with the starter out? Yes, but I think I get to it from the top. Yeah, I'm not even 100% that's what was leaking on the starter, but I'm pretty sure. Because that's the only thing that was above it. There's nothing above the intake manifold. Yeah, that's bone dry. And that's like curves down up under the valve cover gasket, which I replaced recently. That one was leaking, but it's not leaking anymore. I'll hope you make money the rest of the night. Good luck. Thank you, Javier. I'm gonna flip you guys around for some more scenic views. Doordash support said keep the pizza. Nice. Yeah, I'll discard it. Green light. I'll discard it. Right? The last time we got free... Oh, yeah, I did get free food. Remember the last... So, somebody was here, probably. when I had that Mediterranean food. I was trying to find a homeless person to give it to, and I couldn't in my area. And I didn't want to go to the area where there was multiple homeless people, so I didn't want them to fight over it. Because they will. Over there, I've seen them fight each other over things in a certain area of town. So I just ended up eating it. Actually, you guys convinced me to eat it, and so I did. Not on the camera. I like flipped the camera around and like went to the back of the the trunk of the car and ate it. All right, our friends are back. Looks like. Yeah, you had to convince me. Thanks, Richie. Careful. Craig's got his trigger fingers itching over there. Good job, guys. Good job, team. Private dining. Yeah, dude, I have a weird thing. I don't want to be like filmed eating. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like the sounds and so I don't like to watch people eat. Like I even know people that have YouTube channels, and like when they get to the point where they're like reviewing food or something and they go to eat, like I really like the people, like, and I watch their channels and stuff, but it's like when comes time for the eating part, when they put the camera up and they go eat, like I just I check out for that part of the video. It's just not me. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. See, are they playing music? I think we're good. I'm gonna mute you guys anyway, so they do play music here. So the up spam is to get the unwanted things out of the chat quickly. I was sitting here talking to you guys. Again, I gotta remember the mute thing. Up, down, left, right, sideways. We do the left, right, side to side. I thought you guys were entering some cheat codes or something for a minute there. That's random. Niner faithful, that's random. Unless somebody else said it. Oh, Richie said it. Of course, I should have known. Should have known. Yeah, it's a pretty quick drop off. Figured we would just knock this out real quick and keep on going. Keep on keeping on, brother. Dance steps. the new TikTok move. Do you guys make money on TikTok? Like, dude, somebody said like you should do TikTok. I'm like, dude, I don't have a TikTok account even to watch TikTok. Like, I haven't even thought about it. Video quality is good tonight. Yeah, I guess I don't know, dude. Like, maybe I don't know why the service has been pretty good. It hasn't really cut out. It's only buffered a couple times. So I don't know. I don't really know what to attribute that to. I'm happy. I'm glad when it comes out and it looks good. Come on, man. Turn. There we go. Craig, this morning on your live stream, so I've thought about this for mine because I can't use my visor because I literally put that little microphone up in between the visor and the roof because it's just a nice padded spot. It just works. It's like so makeshift that it's funny. It's not even funny, really. But what I was thinking about for your situation, maybe, and I left a comment, but I don't know if you were able to read it. I don't know if you read my comments, man. No, I'm just playing. I know you're another famous individual like me, so you might not be able to read all the comments. But on a serious note, you know those chip clips? You know what I'm talking about? They're chip clips. They kind of like clamp down the chips. Let me know if you know if you know what I'm talking about. Let me know. Anyway, yeah. So some of them have magnets, so that you could throw them on the refrigerator. So I was wondering if like one of those would work to put them on the visor, and then you'd have a big magnet right there. Like, I'm thinking about trying to see if I can find some of those, see if they'll work, like test it out, because that would be an excellent mount for any non-personal mount like that you could put on a lot of different things. I'll be right back. We're right under the airplanes coming in. You have some? Let me know if it works, because if it does, then I'm gonna try to find some. Just mainly go there to watch. Yeah. I know you did. I was able to watch some of it. Let's see, we got 11. Let's see, Ruckus. $11 for 10 mile. I'm gonna decline that one. 53%. Yeah, Mookie, that's my question. Is the polarity gonna be right? But if it's not, you could probably, like, a lot of those things are just glued in. You could probably like take it out, reverse it, and then just glue it back. So there's an idea. $8 for 10 miles, Taco Bell. No, I'm gonna decline. It's Friday night, guys. I need better orders than this. Should work. 575, 76, decline. Am I still platinum? What happened, Cassie? This is really bad. $12, 14 miles. Dude, this is like really bad orders. I declined it. We're getting some really bad orders for a Friday night. I would think they'd be better than this. Yeah, the chip clip, right? And even more bonus points if you actually reverse the magnet, if you flip it. I mean, now that I think about it, it almost has to work. I think. I don't know. You never know until you actually do it, but theoretically. Anyway, when you were talking about that with the visor, it just struck me that thought, like, was the first thing that popped in my head. I think I would say I actively watched and listened to probably the first half of the stream. The time I had, I woke up late this morning and it sounds good. You could turn the noise cancellation level down as well in the app. So if you think it sounds too robotic or whatever, I don't think it does, but I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to see if it sounds better, if you can play with it just to see how it sounds, when you go to the app on the phone that you're using it on, you should be able to adjust it. It's the only thing I use the app for. I have my noise cancellation turned down to the very lowest level and turned on for the mic. And that's how I run it. Now, obviously, because I have it plugged up right now, you're not getting the full effect. You're not getting the best quality. But when I unplug it, that's the quality level you'll get, and it's pretty good. That's when I cut out because I was on the way to work. So we got a Papa John's. It's 2 Papa John's, $15.75 for 12 miles. Pretty terrible, but I'm gonna have to take it because they keep giving me terrible orders. I hope it's ready. I bet they're swamped right now. Oh, that was the wrong turn. That's okay. I'll just go through the parking lot. So my totals are going to be not looking good this week because of this, but because of you guys, I technically won't be at a major loss of anything, except for the fact that I think I'm in a mild competition with Aaron and Aaron's gig to get the total for the week, which I was doing, I think, better up until that happened. I think I might have just lost that, but that's okay. It happens. Alright, so now back on the road. I gotta go over here to get the pizza orders. Hopefully they're ready. Maybe not, but hopefully. It'll be a $15.75. And we'll be over on the other side of town again. So I'll probably pause the orders after that. And bring it back in. This is pick up at 8:05 and 8:09, so they shouldn't be too far apart. Hopefully the orders, like the order number, is very close to one another. I'll rewatch the rest of that tonight, Craig, and let you know, since I know where I left off. Like, I have the red line on there. I watched a lot of it on the way into work today. Like, some of it was at the house, some of it was on the way into work. And I got up right to the part where you were going in the store. And that I didn't hear. But, so I did a test earlier. So this should be a data point, Craig, for the Lark A1. I was in the auto store earlier, and I had the microphone on still, and I was trying to talk to you guys, and I think it wasn't working. I think you guys couldn't hear me. Nobody was saying that you could hear me. So inadvertently, I was able to test the mic, and so it wasn't working there. I think the walls block it. So I think the walls blocked the transmission of the microphone. I think it needs to be line of sight. Because when I was in the auto store, I was trying to talk to you guys. And I was like, you guys hear me? Probably everybody in there was like, what's this guy talking to? Like, himself. Only the one guy, I only told the one guy about the channel. Because he was cool. He helped me out a little bit, so. Kind of encouraged me a little bit too to like go ahead, and we looked up the video looking at the top bolt to find it, and I was like, dude, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. He did his job to sell the starter today. He did his work. So he did good with that, but I needed it, so obviously when it doesn't start and you replace the starter and then it starts, obviously what you needed was the starter. The connections weren't loose either when I took it off, so it wasn't that. So that had nothing to do with it. It was just the starter. So if I'd been on the side of the road, there was no amount of tinkering around with it that I would have been able to do to get it done. It's a good thing, like I said, dude, it's a good thing Dan said what he said. And I took a couple deliveries first, but then I was like, dude, it's a good idea just to go. Yeah, probably. I don't know how well it reconnects. Yeah, you need a power nap every now and then. I used to take naps Doordashing. Like, I would take a small nap. I have things I can use to, like, cover the windows up and everything. It's kind of like those stealth camper people. I can do that with my car. I can turn it, like, where you can't see in. And, I literally put, like, you know the fireplace? Like, where it plays the fireplace with the sounds? I'll literally, like, put that on my phone in the mount, in the front. So it's like I have a little fire. And I'll play like some Zen like music or something, and then I'll just relax for like 30 minutes, come back. I would have probably needed a tow, but the thing is, it was still starting until we tested that battery down. That was what killed it. So the battery was dying like under this whole thing, and we just reached the culmination of both of those things becoming the failure point ultimately. Like, so with cars, a lot of times there's multiple things going on at once, and I think that's the case today, what we had going on. But the starter was definitely cooked, no doubt about it. So yeah, I mean, look, God was looking out today, guys. The fact that we went to the store, we were there. Shout out to the manager, because he was going through some stuff too. I could tell he had a lot of phone calls going on. He was going through it, dude, but he still took a little time to kind of give me what I needed. And I'm thankful I had the tools that I needed on board, and enough light. I had one light, and I had the battery for the GoPro. I had one battery that would work. Usually I have multiple batteries in the car, battery banks, but I had one battery that worked, and it was the GoPro battery, but it worked. So just had every little thing we needed. Like, it worked out. So I'm thankful for that. Cascading failures, yeah. Yeah, the starter failing probably over time. Probably was a strain on the battery over time. The strain on that battery got to the point where the failing of that starter was not able to be overcome, and then eventually completely burning out the starter at almost the same time the battery's failing. So yeah. Could I have replaced the starter and probably just got it back on the road without the battery replacement? Maybe, but the battery was definitely not good either. So Aaron's gig is in the house. Aaron, y'all tell Aaron what happened to us earlier. I gotta go get this double from Papa John's. Speaking of battery, my phone died. Back up. Aaron, I had to replace the starter on the live stream. I had to replace my starter in the car. It went out, and the battery went out too. Killed the battery. Replaced the starter. Had to jack the car up in the AutoZone parking lot and do it. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Yeah, I did it live, dude. I didn't cut it off. I just kind of I put them on a tripod and then put them out there so that they could hang out with me. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. What are you guys talking about? Got the, they were ready. Yeah, Aaron, while you were sleeping like a baby, I was out there getting my butt kicked under the car. I got my hands dirty, today, so I haven't had to do that in a while. Let's see. Yeah, but we got a double that actually worked out. That girl that just went to the car right there, I was talking to her. She was like talking about how she just had to do her alternator or whatever, and she got a bad part, so she had to do it again. She did it herself. I was like, nice. I'm gonna try to get out. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I know you hear me talking about that all the time. That's how it goes. But just you live stream it, right? If you didn't live stream it, didn't happen. Oh man, we got 7 minutes, 3 miles to this drop off. This was not the best order, but they kept sending trash, dude. So at least this is upside, and at least they were both ready. And those guys know me in there. They get excited when I come in. Everybody in there was super cool. Let's go. That is go. Let's do this thing. Are you already working, Aaron? I'm gonna so Aaron, you're probably gonna beat me on the weekly total because of that. I had only made $39, and then that held us up for a good 2.5 hours messing around with that. Because I had to do some diagnosing too. It wasn't just straight like get to it, and also had to wait for the them to find the part and to ring me up and all this stuff. Still having coffee. Nice. I'd love to have some coffee right now, actually. I don't usually do coffee at night, but I would do it right now. Because it was cold out, too. It was like cold outside, so. Now I got the sniffles. But, let's see. But yeah, you might get me on the weekly now, because that slowed me down. My Friday night is not going to be what it was going to be. We were rocking and rolling. And, I think I made $39 before that happened. I'm at 38 now. I got a 15.57 on board. So probably gonna have to. You're gonna take the lead. Directions. There we go. Get back to the directions. But I'm trying though. I'm back out. Everybody's like, are you going to go home? I'm like, no, dude, I've got to keep working. I've got to keep working. My weekly totals. You're at 661. I think I was at 680 something this morning. So I don't know what that means because you have the nighttime, but then the day the day ends like halfway through your shift. So I think that means I was a little bit ahead, maybe. I don't know. Hey, that's another dasher. I just saw another dasher that I know out here. In that PT Cruiser. What's up, Amy? Ah, man. I don't want to keep having to tell. I don't want to keep telling the story, but it is what it is. It's kind of how my day's gone. At least it wasn't right. Dude, you're so right, Kaylee. It could have been so bad. Like, if I didn't actually, so It's a Wealthy Life kept telling me, dude, go to AutoZone, get your battery checked and stuff. So we thought it was probably just the battery or whatever, but kept telling me that, and I eventually listened. Like, I was like, it made sense in my head. You know, I was like, he's right. I know he's right. I didn't want to be, you know, you want to just keep driving, keep delivering. That's what you really want. But the truth was, he was right. I was like, okay. Eventually, I was like, I'm just gonna do it. And yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that it all worked out that way. Could have been snowing too. It's supposed to snow this weekend. That would have sucked. We would have still had to do it too, because otherwise we'd have to get towed. Because it was starting not to start. So I probably would have had to get towed. So I probably would have refused that and still done the stupid starter in the snow. And I would have been wet, and I would not have been able to continue door dashing because I would have been so soaked. Yeah, I hope Angela's better. I hope Angela feels a lot better. But yeah. I know this whole time Angela's been injured. She's been talking about that. Like, she slipped and fell on the ice, I think. Definitely not good. Said I've fallen on the stairs before. Felon? That's not a word. That felon is a word, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see. 1 minute. 1 minute out. It's one of these. Haymarket. Where is it? Haymarket's got to be on the corner. I think it's on the corner. So I got to turn, and it's going to be the first house in the corner. Back pain sucks. I think it's the first house on the corner. We gotta take a left up here. We got all these speed humps. We're humping again tonight. Some people just left their Christmas stuff up. A lot of prayers for Angela in chat. Alright, yeah, it's gotta be that one. So, I don't even know if I can park. Oh, dude. This is one of those ones. Oh, dude, this is not cool. I remember this order. They want to leave at the door, but they got a gate. I don't go in gates. I'll be right back, guys. Everybody's sending their well wishes to Angela. All right. Make sure I got the right order. That's not it. It's this one. Gotta be this one. All right. We gotta figure out this gate situation. They waved me in. So, Mike's Roadside Lottery is in the house. How's it going, Mike? Pretty good. We've had our ups and downs. It's been an adventure for sure. I was gonna say the same thing, Angela, but you go first. Let's see here. All right, we gotta get out of here. We gotta turn around. Back it up. Let you guys chat. I gotta get this thing done. Let's see, we got 9 miles, 3 minutes till the drop off. Nine miles, 3 minutes till the drop off. Got 110 people, 169 likes. I appreciate each and every single one of you hanging out with us on a Friday afternoon. We had a few mishaps. We got somebody in the chat fell and slipped on the ice. Apparently, they're hurting pretty bad. We had a starter go out, so we had to replace the starter at the same time the battery was dying as well. So we got that done. We're back on the road, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I flipped the camera around to give you guys some dash cam views, Raleigh, North Carolina, so you can explore with me. Did I say Monday? It's Friday. Oh shit. I'm sorry. If I said the wrong day, it's Friday. They all run together, dude. I work. It's like whatever. Sorry, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday evening. On a Friday evening, we had a starter go out, but we got that fixed. Oh, I got you. Well, I have said the wrong day before. It happens. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the car's been good, starting every time. So, Michael, I think we got it, dude. I think we got it locked down for now, until the next thing goes wrong. You know, cars, they, you know, stuff's always going wrong. What have we here? Okay. I'll just, don't mind if I just go through here. Oreo fell in somebody's driveway too. Everybody's falling. You guys gotta stop tripping, yeah. It hurts. It hurts your hands and wrists and stuff when you fall. Written the wrong year on a check. Dude, yeah. So I'm really bad with that. Like, I'm bad with dates and years and stuff. And I can kind of relate to that, actually, Amy, as crazy as it sounds. I back into. I can't lie. You guys see me like 90% of the time. I back into the parking spot. Oreo says he's a big boy. So hopefully it's all right. Written a check in years. Haven't written a check in years. Yeah. I haven't had to write too many checks either. I know, right? Why is everybody slipping? Everybody's slipping, dude. I guess it's because it's slick outside. It's winter time. He knows about you, Angela. He's asking, like, because you and Oreo and other people have talked about falling. We all know that you've slipped. Oreo's 52. Man, dang. Things start to hurt after a certain point in time. Oh, 43. Hey, I ain't far from you, but I'm not there yet. I'm not in my 40s yet, dude. I've got a few more years. 3 in front. take advantage of them. I'm gonna try to. Saw me on my back today, dude. I did pull my neck. I think I pulled my neck a little bit. It's been a while since I've had to get up under the car like that in a hurry. All right, here we go. Let's see, what do we got? Happy Friday. What's up? We got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. This was kind of a roundabout. We've been having to drive a lot for this one. I feel like it's taking forever, but just getting all those bad orders coming in. I was like, dude, they got me. I mean, at least it's a 1575, so it's like, man. You guys really came through today, though. It's been awesome in the chat. Support has been off the chain. Well, I'll extend my delivery day to make up for the repair time. Dang, I don't know. I might. So I could beat Aaron at the weekly total. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't feel like it. I feel like going home and get some tea and like eating some food. But we'll see. We'll see. Joy, what's up? Bringing joy to the chat. That's what I want, is positivity and joy in the chat. Yeah. I gotta do some calculations. I'm way behind now. 2 hours. I would probably have to work an extra 3 hours, but I don't know. Like, the orders don't keep going like that, so the good orders aren't going to be out here like that. Yeah, Amy. Yeah, because I can't remember what time. I don't know what time it was. You guys would know more than me. I wasn't paying attention to the time. But we had made $39. So I don't know. I mean, technically it's like 3 hours, but some of those were good hours, but I don't know. We'll see. See what we can do. I also can't burn out, or I can't like do so much that I'm not able to work tomorrow, you know what I mean? Is that Ashley in the house? What's up? It's 4 p.m. Pretty good, Ashley. You missed it. Missed it. We had to do an impromptu car repair. We're very blessed that everything worked out. And yeah, was able to get us back on the road. Back on the road again. Just don't expect like a really good total for the night because it's probably going to be not as good. My family, they're good. Let's see. They're doing good, man. Appreciate it. If you were asking me that, thanks. Let them know you asked. Go drop this off. This is the second order. It's a leave it door. 2 leave it doors from Papa John's. Exhausted myself. Spent 8 hours doing the thing. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I can't stop the stream after the car down situation, Alex. That's the best YouTube, right? Of course, it could have been embarrassing. It could have not worked out at all, too. So that's also always a possibility. So maybe that makes me an idiot and them the smart ones. All right. Let's see. Say like, it's like because it could have gone wrong, you know. Like it could have not worked out. That would have been crazy. So we're at 54.31 after that on this dash. I gotta go look at see what the other dash was. I'm gonna try to get us a goal that's realistic. Go to home screen. Ah, they want us to. I'll take this. This is a Rancherita 975. Oh no. Oh yeah, they got the mileage all wrong. I'm gonna cut like a lot of miles off of that. It's gonna end up being like 8 miles. Just gonna take it because they keep giving me crap orders. It's going back in our area. We want it to be over there, so that's good. So the earnings. Shoot, home screen. I gotta do this fast. Earnings today. I'm at 673. That's not that good. $35. So 54 and 35 is 89. Basically 90 bucks. We're gonna be at $100 after this order. So I don't know. I think we can. So 100. I don't know. We'll see if we get some more orders after that. I got to recalibrate what I think we should do. You know, we take a chunk of time out of the day. Can't really expect the same numbers as you normally do. We did 156 last night, and it wasn't even a Friday. So let's see. Let's just get to this order on time. But if we could pull off, you know, finishing out the day, like over 100 is still strong considering I had to stop and change the starter. It's not terrible, so we'll see what we got. But I'm kind of behind on a. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna lose to Aaron's total this week. That kind of bugs me. He's probably gonna hit 1,000. I might not. We'll see. Because we can't count. YouTube doesn't count. Like, how long does the car repair take? I know. I'm trying to calculate that. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Somebody said it started around 4. I know it was light. It was very light when we got there. It was daytime. And then it got dark on us. It was dark when I was wrapping it up. And then when I went into it was I think fully dark when I went in to return the core and everything. And then I had to go wash my hands and all of that stuff. They let me use their stuff for that, and that was nice of them. So, yeah, maybe 3 hours missing. Out of normally, we do 9 hours normally. So 3 would be 6. If we end up actually actively working 6, it's quite substantially less, especially on a Friday night. That's a third of our income, possibly, for the if we're just doing numbers, if we're just looking at the numbers, and that's what I'm kind of doing, because I kind of get a little, I don't know the word. I kind of get bothered by when the numbers don't match up. But yeah. $6:30 we were done, so 2.5 hours. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Well, after this we're gonna be at 100. Oh, I think we'll be over 100. 54 and 35. 54 plus 30 is 84 plus 5 is 89. This is 11, so we're gonna be right at 100. Yeah, but a mechanic probably would have done it a little quicker than me. Like at a shop, if you could lift it up on a. Also, that time wasn't all repair time. Like most of that time was nothing time because we were diagnosing the issue, going back looking for a battery, looking for this part, looking for the starter, trying to get stuff. Then I had to get the tools together. You know, that's the thing that takes the time. I had to look at the video to make sure that one wire was correct. You know. So, you know, if a mechanic had it in their shop, they probably would have pulled it in. Now Oreo says 4 hours. We have such conflicting data here. Anyway, whatever, yeah. I'm going to say average of 3 hours was lost off the day. Probably a third of the day. So I usually go 9 hours, you know, so that's been the dividing number almost for the last several nights, so 9 hours. But I will say this, you guys can look up the average starter repair cost, and it's probably at least a couple $100. They're probably going to charge 2 hours, even if it doesn't take 2 hours. Me too, Aaron. I had to just go ahead and start taking, although this is a single, but I did have to take 2 doubles. I've had to take several doubles today. Or multiple doubles, I would say. Not several, because I haven't been out all day. Yeah, they just keep throwing us our way. That's the new standard. It's the 4-stop, what you call the 4-stop double. That's the new standard now, and it pisses me off because if it doesn't work out, it's really bad for the first customer that gets picked up. All right, we're gonna pull it in here. That's how customers are going to be getting their food delivered cold because of the infinite wisdom of the Doordash algorithm and the 4-stop double, as Aaron calls it. That's 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs, guys, just so you know. So that means pick up at 2 different restaurants and a drop off at 2 different customers. So 4 stops, and they're tied together. You don't get paid until you do both. Ashley dashed for 8 hours a day, almost has enough for the tire you need for one of the cars. Good, good. All right, let me go pick this up. This is a single though. But on the bright side, John, you had a starter. Yeah, I didn't have a starter, Cassie, but I was able to buy. I had to buy it. I had to pay for it. But anyway, yeah. On the bright side, we got it done. That's the big deal. I'll be right back. Oh man. So yeah, I think I could say that Aaron, you're probably gonna have the better weekly total this week. Maybe not, but unless something goes wrong your way. Hope it doesn't. Let's see. A lot of garage mechanics. Yeah, a lot of them do go. I have a buddy that has an account at every single one of them. He owns a shop. I still work on my stuff even though I know. Two phones. Why'd you say 2 phones? Oh, 2 phones. You're answering Ashley's question. I got you. Yeah. I have 2. I have a Doordash phone and a. You got a Peak Pay? Only $150. I don't have any Peak Pay on right now. That's why I got this order. You were working on a car for 4 hours. That's Oreo swears up and down it took 4 hours from the time we got to get everything diagnosed and everything. I know I wasn't working on it for 4 hours because I remember actually doing it. I know that ain't 4 hours. It didn't take me 4 hours to get the starter out. That was more like an hour and a half or something. But yeah, I could have definitely been at the auto store for 4 hours because, dude, at first, remember the first like 30 minutes, 35 minutes, we were just trying to figure out the battery thing. And remember the guy didn't know how to use the tool, and I was like, dude, let me see that. I was like, let me see that. He didn't know that much, but that's okay. Like, I'm not, knocking him. You got to start somewhere. He's at the right place. He's working at an auto store. He'll be around car people, so he'll figure it out. He wasn't so bad. I talked to him later. He knew more than I gave him credit for, but yeah, the tool thing, dude, the tool thing saying that the starter was good. The tool said the starter was good, the battery was good, and the alternator was good. The tool was wrong, okay? Like, the tool was lying. I call it the idiot tool because it doesn't give you any readouts on the voltage, amperage, or any of that stuff. Like, the stuff you actually got to know to really figure out what's going on. But $1.50 peak pay for one Sunday morning. It's going to be a slow Sunday morning, Ashley. So like my buddy that owns the mechanic shop, he's not cheap. He works on, dude, he has like a Lamborghini. Like he works on like crazy cars, right? He loves that stuff. But his customers love him. I mean, he's honest like about his work. He really does do a good job. He's not cheap, but his customers love him, dude, and they go back. He's one of the good ones. One of the few good. Like there are a lot of guys out there that do take advantage though. And at the same time, there's other stuff that people need to consider too. Like, so when you're working on cars, sometimes things break as you're fixing them, especially in older cars, because like plastic gets brittle. So little small vacuum lines, there's stuff that breaks as you go sometimes, and when it's untouched, it's fine. But when you go start messing around with it, you get issues. And so that does happen, and people don't believe it. Sometimes people don't believe that, and they're like, I can't believe that. And it's like, well, yeah, it does actually happen. I can tell you because I've had it happen to me a lot. And then you have to go fix the thing behind it. But it's like, so I understand it's not a cut and dried, like, oh, you need this part. And then you do that, and it's like, okay, the car is 100% better. It's like, no, you still have all the, you had 99 problems. We knocked out the 99th problem, the big one. You still got 98 problems. So. Yeah, like you're like saying your battery needs to replace. Yeah, because they do. Yeah, the starter not working, probably the thing that was killing the starter, probably putting a strain on the battery. The weak battery also making the starter not function. They're racing each other to the bottom. And so, yeah, I could, if I was the mechanic, and I was like, okay, I could put you a starter in. You're probably gonna be good today. But your battery, every time you leave the car off with your lights on, your battery is probably going to strand you. So it's best that you replace that. And that's not cheap. And so a lot of people are going to be like, I don't want to do that. Or they're going to be like, oh man, he's just trying to get over on me, sell me something. And in truth, you actually need to do that. And that's the hardest thing. I can't say from being a mechanic myself, but talking to my buddies about it, like the hardest thing for them to do is to explain the best they can that, like, hey, it's not safe for you to drive your car with a bad ball joint, for example. Like, you might think it's okay and it's just making a little extra noise, but technically you need to like replace that, because that breaks, you're screwed. Like your whole knuckle is going to come, like, is going to be at an angle that it's not going to be good. So you've got to do it. And they might think, oh, he's trying to get over on me. It's like, but I will tell you, like, yeah, if you have a bad ball joint, you need to fix it. There's no way around it. Or you go to the alignment shop and they're like, hey, you can't get in alignment because your bushings are bad. You need a lower control arm. Well, that's true. If the bushing's bad in the lower control arm, I don't care how good you align it, the minute you put the car back down on the ground and hit a bump or something like that, it's going to be loose, and it needs to be done right, and to hold those settings, because if it's loose, you can set the settings, and then the minute it changes dynamics, it's going to be offsetting because it's not a good fit. Like, it's not a tight, you know what I mean? It's not tight. It's not the way it's supposed to be. So you have to replace that control arm or the tie rod end or whatever it is, right? And so people that don't like that, they think they're trying to upsell you. But at the same time, sometimes they will upsell you. So, or, unnecessarily, because if they're honest, an honest mechanic is a gem in life. You know what I mean? Definitely, if you could find an honest mechanic, hold on to them. Heather Unfiltered coming in with the $4.99. Hope your day is going okay. Thank you, Heather Unfiltered 1. Day's going good. We got the car fixed and we're back on the road. So I gotta say, I cannot complain. You guys have been great, and I hope your day's going good, Heather. That's what I hope. I really do. I'm sure you're probably hustling out there. Your numbers, dude, on the amount of deliveries that you do, like you've surpassed me. I think the other day we were talking about it. I think you surpassed like me on every app. And I was like, dang, man. I'm impressed because I know how I work. So you got to be out there just like hustling every day. You lost platinum on completion rating. Oh no. Yeah, every one takes you down like a whole like couple points or something. Yeah. I had to unassign earlier. I called support to do it so that my completion would get hurt, but it took an extra few minutes. It was a four, like Aaron calls it, 4-stop double. And I was at the second stop, and it was going to be like a 20-minute wait. I mean, I asked the guy, and he was like, it's bad. Like, I was like, oh, shoot. So I went out, and I called support. I was like, I got to get off this order. It's going to be a 20-minute wait because, and I got the first pizza in the car from that first pizza shop, and it's going to get cold, so I need to get this thing going down the road, you know? And the support did fix it up. They actually got me off of there with no penalty, so shout out to support for that, I guess. I mean, it's obviously, of course, I had to go through the AI thing and go live agent, live agent, live agent, live agent, and then they ask, does this have to do with your Crimson card? And I say no, and then they're like, okay, we're connecting you to a live agent. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. It sucks. Gold sucks here, dude. I can't do gold. As bad as the orders that they've sent me. By the way, I'm still platinum right now, at least for now, and my acceptance rate is in the 50s. So, for everybody out there, just so you know. What else would I call it? What do you mean, what else would I call it? I don't understand the question. What did I say? Oh, 4-stop. Yeah, it is a 4-stop double, yeah. I think it took me a minute. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is 4-stop double. There's a lot of people don't say it. They just say double, 2 stops, 2. So what I used to always say was like, I've got a double, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. So the economy of my economy of words is not the best all the time. Oh, you don't have the point system. Yeah, it sucks. You guys have got to get the point system, man. That's where it's at. No, you're right, dude. You're right. You have the economy of words on your side. I always used to say, I got a double, 2 stops, 2 drops. But it is, and it's how you get cold food. It's like people wondering when you get your Doordash and you see the dasher drive over and they're sitting for like somewhere. It's like, that's because you could thank DoorDash for that, you know, because they sent them there. But yeah, at least they let me get off of that one, no penalty, because I explained it to him. I was like, look, dude, you know, the other order's going to get cold. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, because then you get a rating. Yeah, because they think it's your fault. So I try to avoid them, but I've been trying to be real good about being like at the second restaurant, like, okay, like, be honest with me. Like, how long does it take? If it's taking a long time, that's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not one of those dashers that gets mad at people. I don't do that. But I just need to know that, like, the real number, because I'm going to leave if it's over, like, 5 minutes right now. Took an hour nap today. Made 122 Walmarts. Did 36 on Doordash. That's not bad. Yeah, you're gonna way beat me. You always beat me, Heather. I don't know how. You guys will say it's because I don't do the shopping orders. You might be right. I just don't like shopping orders, guys. If you guys get to be like, you can do things your way. Like I reserve the right. I do things my way. I don't like to do shopping orders, even if it hurts me a little bit. Yeah, they're always gonna blame us. They're always gonna do it. Tested the chip clip magnet and it works. Awesome, Craig. So this is a solution potentially? Did I just find like the creative mind come in and find a solution? That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna get me some more chip clip. I think we have some in the house somewhere, but I can't find. My kids like to I don't know what happens to them. Sometimes they like disappear. So I gotta try to find one of the ones that has the magnet, because I can use it on my visor. So you know how I come in, I do the videos coming into work, and the sun's in my face, and it's like half sun face, half like shadow face, and it's because I can't put the visor down, or I had to put the microphone somewhere where it picks up too much car sound, and I don't like that either. I noticed that on those videos, and so it's like, I'm gonna, if I get the chip clip, I can put the visor down and just clip the thing to the side of the visor, and just do that. So this is gonna solve problems for me and for you. Let's see. Real close to this drop off. This really wasn't that bad, dude. They had the mileage way tweaked up, dude. The mileage was like, mileage that they gave was like 3 miles more than what the actual mileage is with my route. My route beat DoorDash's route. Who would imagine that? Who could have imagined that? Yeah, dude, Heather's always out there hustling. You guys think I hustle hard, dude. Heather Unfiltered 1. She out there, man. All right, so we're at 64. David is in the house. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. That is $6 for 4 miles. Dang, really? Is it somewhere I can get out of? Let's see. All right. Now I can go in a circle here, so I'm just gonna take it because I've been getting all this. It's not a good order to take on a Friday night, but I'm gonna take it anyway. We're at 64. I was gonna show you guys that, but I got the order. I can show you here. 64. So with this 6, that'll be 70 plus 35. Wait, I thought that we were. Oh, 35. Yeah. All right. Anyway, whatever. Dash cam time. Let's go to the Taco Bell. This is the Taco Bell where the scam order happened. It's real close. Hopefully we can knock this out quick. The mileage sounds like it's a lot, but I think we can knock it out fairly quick. Actually, I think I'm gonna do better on my route too, because they want me to go all the way out to 70, all the way up to Briar Creek, all the way over to ACC Boulevard, and I think I'm gonna go back down Leesville to the other Leesville and back the other way. So I think I'm gonna make this work better. Mark, I did fix the car, Mark. Ended up having to replace the alternator. Or not the alternator. What am I talking about? The oh, come on, car! Don't do that, man! Don't back into me. Did you see me? I ended up having to replace the starter, and I had to get a battery too because the battery was shot. It was a 2022 anyway, so it was a never start from Walmart, so it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, the starter. I don't know why I said alternator. It just came out of my mouth. I don't know why. But yeah, we just did it on the stream and just kept on getting it. I'm back to business as usual. So if this lady's not gonna play music, I think we'll be all right. What about the leak? Oh, I'm gonna look into that. I think I found it. I think it's the pressure, the oil pressure sensor. But I wasn't gonna fix it because the priority today was get on the road. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that's. What did I say? I was like, oh, this will be real quick. We'll just get this done quick. It's like, I need more info on the Solo app. Yeah, I use Everlance, but I see some people use Solo. Some people use Stride, I think it's called. I don't know. I only know the Everlance one, but hopefully somebody can help you in the chat. Sammy X7, is DoorDash my main job? I don't even know what my main job is. I think I just make money for a living. I don't even know anymore. I do a lot of stuff. All right, I'll be right back. So, gotta look at the thing here. Yeah, they want me to go this convoluted way. Let me see if I can just go this way. Well, I guess I do need to go. All right, whatever. We're just gonna do it their way. I thought I had a better way, but it was not as close as I thought. So let's just go ahead and get to it, get with it. I see Sarah stopped in. I think I said hey to you though. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm still working. I'm trying to figure out if I want to work extra to make up for the time today. 110 people in the house. We got 175 likes on the board. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for being here with me on a Friday afternoon, Friday night. Yeah, my time got all messed up. Yeah, 8 minutes. It's not the best order in the world. Sarah. Say hi, Sarah. Oh, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. No, I'm not. I know that, Aaron. It's fun. It's a fun game. I like to play it. I'm sure you understand. And it's all good. I need to start taking a day off anyway, I think. I mean, we've been talking about that for a while, but I'm starting to work my way into the thought process of potentially doing that. I just don't know what the heck I would do with the day off. Like I've got to, I mean, obviously spend time with my family. That'd be number one. So, Fix It Friday. That's it. You guys are awesome. Y'all come up with some cool stuff. Most of the cool stuff that I have going on the channel, you guys will come up with. Driving Daily Mafia. Now Fix It Friday. That wasn't gonna be my main focus anyway, Aaron. I just thought I'd throw that in there so I knew you were listening. But yeah, you know, I mean, I like to at least hit 1,000, right? Like that just makes my. I don't know what it's called. It's not OCD. It's because I don't have OCD. I don't. It's not ADHD. People say I probably have that. That's okay. It's probably a superpower, really. It's something though. I would just rather the number in front be the 1 and then the 4 digits like total, than the 9 and the 3 digits total, or the 8 and 3 digits total. You get what I'm saying? It's just better. It's a better number. You know what I mean? I like those weeks better, but whatever. It's just a number at the end of the day. It's not the end of the world. Called being driven. Yeah, probably. Luke is in the house. What's up, Luke? Thanks for pointing that out. Missed that. All right, we got 5 minutes. 2.4. Yeah, workaholic. Well, I don't do anything else. Like, I don't have any vices nowadays. So it's like, I guess I could. It's not healthy to be anything aholic. I get it, but maybe if I have anything like that, it's probably work right now. 75-hour work weeks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm no stranger to that. What's 9 times 7 and then plus like 30 minutes a day? 30 minutes a day, every hour for 2 is 7. Anyway, that's standard, whatever that number is. 30 minutes a day, 7 days a week, plus 9 hours a day. About 70 hours, I think. You know, not including like shooting YouTube videos and stuff like that. But, you know, I like that. I like YouTube's fun, so I enjoy it. It's kind of like work, but it's kind of not like work. You know what I mean? Like, I actually have fun. And guys, the thing about it is, we live in America right now, where which is like, I still think it's a great place to live. I really do. I think we're blessed. I know not everybody in the chat's in America, but I am, and I think it's a blessing. I had a good childhood. Like, as far as like the place I lived, stuff was not a factor that made it like anything wrong or whatever. And there's a lot of opportunity still. I think there is still, but the inflation's up, and a lot of people are hustling, man. A lot of people are out there working. Their regular job is not enough, and they have to go out and they Doordash. I see them. I talk to them all the time in the stores. You know, it's like, what are you? I'm a paralegal. It's like, what are you doing out here Doordashing? Well, whatever, right? So there's a lot of people that, it's just how we're at right now. You know what I mean? And so what I do, what used to be like normal for me, is becoming almost normal for other people. Like, you know, for everybody else. Everybody else, this is my world. I've been doing this kind of stuff my whole life. Not been Doordash, but you know, whether it be at vending or you know, pizza delivery, of course. And then but the vending gig is very similar. It's like, it's deliveries basically with invoices and cash involved, and some numbers. You have to do some math. And this is not the entrance, and but I like it because I'm out there by myself. I've always liked it, to be out by myself working, and then the, you know, ride share, and then this. Talk to now, there's so many people that are doing the same thing. Not be that way. It used to be somewhat unique, but now I see all kinds of like normal people doing it. Oh, we're gonna go in here. What's this spot here? And I think it's because you have to. I think. Well, it's like we were talking about last night. If the average car payment is $750, and that's, what do you got to do to keep up with that? $13, $12 a month for the one building, one bath. What's up, NY? What's up, NY gals in the house? Good to see you. pizza delivery this weekend. Did the subdivision I did the pizza delivery get their power back? Oh yeah. I think it was a different day that I got the cookies, but I remember Alex. Yeah, we went into a subdivision the other day. I think they did get their power back. We went to a subdivision the other day and it was like completely the power was out. It was creepy. I like turned my lights out and it was so low. 1,500 a month rent is normal here, Alex. Even in Raleigh, people think it's like real cheap over here. Yeah, imagine this place with no lights whatsoever. But it wasn't like this, it was townhomes. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. It was real quiet when we got over there. You know, they ordered, it was a Chipotle order. I remember the order that Alex was talking about. I do love the woods. Yeah, 50, dude, 2,000 is not out of the question in Raleigh. You know, 1,500 for a single bedroom is not out of the question either. Heather's car payment is and insurance together is over $1,000 a month, man. Whew, I know why you're hustling. San Diego. Oh, I know it's bad. All my friends from California are like, dude, they all are always talking about trying to move out. They're always talking about moving out, but I think they like it there. They don't want to leave, but they're always talking about it. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I talk badly about car payments, not about the people who have to make them or whatever, but about the fact that they exist in the way that they do, you know. And it's like, it's unbelievable to me. Wait, I don't think. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have took this left. This is the wrong one. Dang it! Usually don't get lost. I had to go straight. I should have gone straight. But yeah, and then the interest payments, man. It's like, oh my goodness, interest. I don't know, man. I just think. So I'm trying to help people mentally, like. So when I speak about that, I'm just trying to help people want to be, like, try to find ways to be free, more free of those things. And if you could get into a car for very cheap or whatever, then you can get, you know, it's a little bit of a freedom. Or like fix it like I did today. I know not everybody can do that. If you're able-bodied and, you know, can watch YouTube videos and you have a set of tools and you know how to use them, and you might can be that way. You know, you might can utilize that. Let's see. Durham Day Mafia, I need to get some sleep. Craig, thank you so much for your support today, dude. I'm going to give you a big shout out at the end of the day as well. You know, I always do anyway, but everybody right now, I have a video that I posted in my post, and I know a lot of you guys have probably seen it, but there's 99 people watching, of Craig's last video of Starlink. His setup that he uses for live streaming in the car, which works out pretty good, by the way. Go watch the lives, you'll see it. And but definitely check out that video, guys. And I've posted it in my community post for you to check out, because I think it's awesome. Also, Craig's an awesome supporter of the channel, but I wouldn't say just like a part of the channel. You know what I mean? You guys are all part of the channel. We all know that Craig puts in the legwork and helps us out a lot and really makes this thing work. So, anyway, good night, Craig. Take care. Catch you next time. Are you driving the donuts today? Tomorrow? Probably. So he'll probably be live in the morning. Just saying. Yeah, Alex checked it out. I know Aaron checked it out. I saw Aaron over there. He had commented on, he got to it before I did. I think. No, maybe not. I think it was after. So I went back to share it and I was looking to see who commented. But anyway, thanks to everybody who did go watch the video. And I'm no less inspired to be a Starling buddy now with Craig. I want to get my Starling so bad. I'm gonna try to do it. Can't read who that is. BRW is new here. Just subscribe. Thank you for arriving and subscribing. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the views. Enjoy the conversation. All right, candy. We're out here in the countryside. We're gonna try to go back in and maybe get one more delivery or something. Angel, are you leaving? Did you go to the hospital? Are you going to the hospital or something? I would say the way you've been describing it, it wouldn't be a bad thing to go to like maybe urgent care. I know it costs money though, so I don't know what your insurance is like. Supposedly Canadian insurance is okay, so I don't know. Maybe you could. I don't know what to say, dude, but definitely get that checked out. All right, we got an order coming in. It's a bad order. $7 for 13 miles. They really don't want me to be platinum anymore. 51% acceptance rate. I'm still platinum, I think. I may have to, if the orders stay bad, I might just have to stop. This is not, it's not doable. You can't do that. We're at $70. We had 35, so we're at $105 on the day. Extra $3 would have probably been another $50, or extra 3 hours would have probably been at least another $50. So we're kind of on track considering our missing time. I'll give it another chance. You know what I'm going to do though? I'm actually going to pause them until we get to the... Should have done this before. Just pause the dash. I got to get better at pausing the dash, dude. Aaron's at 13. He wins the award for the lowest acceptance rate ever. I know there's probably people with lower, but... Of people that work every day, probably one of the lowest. You might need medical attention. Just saying, Angela. Sounds like you need medical attention. Now 100's not good. Usually we'd be at 150 to 200 right now on a Friday, but the thing is, like, you probably just stopped in. I had to stop and like put a starter in my car, so that kind of, and also the shopping for the parts and the diagnosing and all that stuff took me some time. I lost 3 to, depending on who you listen to, between 3 and 4 hours of time today. I think it was more than 3 hours time. You want to know the temperature? It's cold. You see these lines on the road? That's the brine. They drop out for the, I guess the coming snow is supposed to happen. Hey guys, if it snows a lot, I'll probably go out a little bit because I just like to go out and see what it's like, but I may be taking a day off to just hang out with my kids because they like the snow day. It's 34 degrees. 34 degrees. Yeah, it's been cold all day. It doesn't snow much here. Usually it just 2 or 3 times a year, maybe 2 or 3 times, 3 or 4 times a year, maybe. You know, between a light dusting and maybe 6 inches at the most, usually 6 or 7 inches, but you never know. I mean, I've had a time when I've lived here at a point in time when I was a kid growing up when we got 24 inches, but it has never happened since. That was an anomaly. It was an anomalous thing. Rain is moving my direction. Yeah, they're saying it's going to be snow. So, yeah, you're probably right. I haven't been able to look at the weather today. I've been a little bit busy. But, yeah, I'm getting conflicting reports on what it's going to be. But I see the brine on the roads, and I'm like, okay, well, that's a sign that they think that it's probably going to be. You know what I mean? I'm taking, look, I could stop here, but I'm actually going to, okay, I'm gonna put the orders back now while I'm directing myself towards the center of our zone that we like to stay in. Oh man, that's cold. Heather's out there in the Arctic, basically. It's wild. Oh, for me, 36 is really cold. So, I mean, it gets colder here too. It will tonight. It'll probably get way colder. So I went ahead and made sure we replaced the battery too, because when I turned that light on, it went from 12.7 down to like 12.3 in a matter of like a minute. So the battery was being drained. Anything that's draining the battery is going to drain it quick. This cold weather going to make it worse. So I got the gold battery, the good one. I think it's a good move. Something that also needed to be done. So I just took the hit, man. The hit, you know, get it all done. The battery was like $250, dude. Yeah, they had cheaper ones, but those cheaper batteries are not that good. They're not. First of all, they don't last. They don't last as long. They really don't. And this car gets used a lot. But yeah, the cheapest battery was, I think, $120, but it would have been after tax a lot more. So you're looking at like $130-ish. The next level up was like $190-ish. About $200 after tax. We got a Goodberry's. It's $425 for 3. Gosh, it is not the greatest, but the drop off is right near it, so I'm gonna get it. But yeah, since I was looking at like right at 200, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna bump it up to the next level. I hate to have to make that call, but I think I need the better battery in here, man, because I use this thing a lot. It's start and stop, start and stop, start and stop. You know, every day. Yeah, prices have gone up. Now you could go to Walmart and you could probably get a battery for 150 bucks. Those batteries are not always the best. I'm just gonna say. They're not bad. Sometimes you get away with them and they're good. I've had some that worked pretty good for a while. I've also had them that don't work out. So yeah, I just want to make sure that we're good to go on this issue for a while. Right? So replace the starter, that should be good for a while, dude. Replace the battery, the good one, that should be good for a while. It's expensive. Inflation freaking hit car parts really bad. Coney says below freezing. Below 30 is negative freezing, yeah. It's also below 0 Celsius. Let's see. Right light rain. So it's going to be Saturday night to Sunday. Is what Dwayne is saying. It's going to be Saturday night to Sunday, the possible snow. So it's going to rain first, so it'll freeze. Here's what happens in Raleigh, or in my area. I'm not going to see, guys, I've got to commute from the mystical woods. So you got to understand, the roads out there get terrible. It's not like at the city. If I'm in the city, like, I've done videos driving in the snow here in the city, and it's like a whole different ball game from where I'm at, from where I live to where I have to come in. I have to go over hills and like curves and all this crazy stuff. But what Dwayne just described is going to happen, potentially, that they're looking for, is potentially it's going to rain, and all the brine that you guys see, those lines on the road back there, they're not on the road right now. Not this road. It's going to wash all that brine off the road, and then the snow's going to come in. It's going to get on the road, then it's going to melt the next time it's warm, and then it's going to freeze, and we're going to have black ice. So that's what you get here in North Carolina. It's probably going to be the formula. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing Sunday, guys. I may be driving Saturday, and it starts snowing a little bit while we're driving. You know, we like in the live stream while it's snowing and stuff. And then I may or may not go out Sunday. We'll see. Because, you know, people, they don't drive very good out here. If so, then my weekly total is going to look pretty bad on Doordash. We're going to be in the 700s, I think, after this. So 800s tomorrow. Lord willing, we get out. We get in the 8s. Would be able to get in the thousands if we had a full day Sunday, but I don't know. I'm gonna play it safe. Alex thinks it'd be good to be looking at it and not being in it. I do that sometimes. Like, I'll do the snow stream sometimes. Like, we got a 650 plus going to the same store. Why not? If we have to wait a minute, it's okay. I bet there's not a lot of people at the ice cream shop right now because it's like really cold out. So nobody wants to stand around that ice cream shop, wait for their ice cream. So hopefully these are ready. I gotta stand outside and wait for them, so hopefully for not for long. And I was right. There ain't nobody in the parking lot. Look, see, a driver's intuition. We know these after lots of experience. Heather's from Georgia. She gets it. Yeah, I live out in the country, dude. We have like curvy, hilly roads, and then if like you go off the edge, it's like 20, 30-foot drop off sometimes. We have these little micro mountains. They're not really mountains, but they're like, you know, it's kind of very similar. All right, let me go see if these orders are ready. Guys, I got some ice cream. I got some ice cream, dude. So, I don't know how I'm gonna play this, but I didn't want to turn it down. I got some of this. They were gonna get rid of it. They were like, we gotta get rid of it. You want some? It's like, ah, sure, why not? It's just like a vanilla. I just got the vanilla one. I didn't want anything special. I like it plain sometimes. Anyway, so I gotta figure this out. I don't want to eat it on camera though. That's the crazy thing. Anyway, let me get our destination first. Customers come first. All right, directions. We gotta go. Oh, this one's close. All right, this one's really close. I gotta flip you guys around. I really don't like the sound thing with eating. I don't know. Let me see if I can do this quietly. Yeah, I think I can do this quietly. Nice. Almost didn't do it because you know how I am. You guys know I'm weird about that. But I'm like, dude, I actually do need something after that. After working on the car and stuff. So, you know what? Take it. Like, that's God saying, hey, look, you need something. Why don't you just eat some free ice cream? But yeah, anyway. Hopefully it's not like annoying or whatever. I'll try to do the best I can to not like try not to make noise at all. And they asked me if I wanted toppings. I was like, dude, I could do toppings, but I just kind of want it plain, like very simple. Just keep it simple. And that would be fast too. I keep it simple. If they were really cool, I was like, I told them, I was like, dude, I was betting on nobody being here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of weird, man. I don't know. I have my ways, right? I'm just interested. That's different. Yeah. No, it's not Brugger's. It's called Good Berries. I don't even think they have berries. I don't know why it's called that. Yeah, they were. I was like, dude, nobody wants to be out there freezing cold, because you can't. It'd be different if you went inside. Yeah, it's okay though, because it's warm in the car. That's why we got to hurry up and get these deliveries dropped off so their ice cream doesn't melt. Snow mix with milk and vanilla. It's called snow cream. Yeah, my dad used to make that. Used to get so excited about that. I remember to this day. I remember my dad mixing all that stuff up that you're talking about there. And it was so good, dude. I loved it. I was like, yes. So we had that big snow. And he mixed it all up in a bowl. So good. It's just something special about it. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta find this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is the building. Has it got a pin? Dude. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna have to take my chances with this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be running around looking for this apartment. Okay, got it. Be right back. I'll leave you guys running. I can see the car from the whole place. I didn't expect it to be right there. It's right there. It worked out good. Let's see. Now we got this other one. So that was $4. This one's the 6+ tip. This one's further away. What's up, Holla? I know I didn't say hello to you when you came in. Brownie smashed into vanilla ice cream is good. Salt and straw ice cream, Seattle. Frosting with a spoon in 2 minutes. Alex has been inspired by the chat and by my experience of getting free ice cream. Yeah, I would never have like bought this for myself. I wouldn't have done that. I'm thankful for it though. Trying to get over my fear of like eating near you guys. Maybe this is a good step in the right direction. Yeah, it's good to be busy, man. I'm thankful to be getting orders and have people viewing my live streams, and I'm thankful for all of it. I don't take any of you guys for granted. Don't think that. Yeah, I almost didn't do it, and then I was like, dude, don't be a fool. Don't be an idiot. Just take the ice cream, bro. Because after that, after working on the car or whatever, I kind of was hungry. Rolling the windows down a little bit. I feel like it's better to have a little cool air. I'm hoping this person's ice cream doesn't melt. Right on red. 96 people in the house, 190 likes. I don't usually do this, but I think we can get those likes up to 200. Because I added the wind noise just to protect myself. We have 4 miles, 4 minutes, 1.5 miles. Yeah, it is culturally like important to go ahead and accept when people offer you, because we were already having a jovial time. I was chopping it up with those guys a little bit, and or at least once they brought the second order, I let them work until they got the second order. But then we started talking, and they were like in such a good mood, and they were like, "Hey, by the way, you want some ice cream?" I was like, "What you got?" Yeah, they were like, dude, it's all extra and they got to get rid of it anyway, so. I don't like wasteful. I don't like things to go to waste. You guys learned that. That's why I ate that Mediterranean food that one time when they said I had to like dispose of it. And I was trying to find somebody to eat it. And then I ended up breaking down and eating it because it was kebabs and it was hummus and some rice. And I didn't want the kebabs, especially. There's a chicken. That's a living being that had to give its life for those kebabs to be a thing. So I wasn't about to let that go to waste. Good night, Teal Horse. Thank you for hanging out today on the adventure. I guess, dude, I didn't know that what I was getting into when I named the live stream the Doordashing adventure today. I always try to come up with a cool name. Oh. Audio should be better now. I unplugged the phone. Doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's what really made me just eat it, because I was like, dude, you're gonna tell me a chicken died for this, and it's gonna end up getting thrown away? Like, I can't do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and eat it. Yeah, it was a whole dilemma. I was like, really just trying to find somebody else to get it. But we just took a break, and you guys were awesome. The people that were here were awesome. They just hung out for a little while and chatted while I went to the back of the car, sat on the trunk, and proceeded to make sure the food didn't go to waste. When was the chicken eating? I don't know. Oh, when did that happen? What I'm talking about? It was Mediterranean food that I got on an order that got canceled. Somebody can't, like, they had to cancel it. I called support. They were like, basically just keep the food, like dispose of it, that type of thing. And so I ended up with this like full Mediterranean meal. It was awesome, really, but I didn't want to eat it because I get in these moods where I'm like, I'm ready to work, you know what I mean? And if you're like, hey, I got some food or whatever, and I'm like, dude, no, get out of my way. I'm working here. I'm just in that mood, so I didn't want to eat it. So I was trying to find somebody to give it to, but anyway. Okay, that ended up being a 725. We got a Wendy's 425 for 2.7 miles. I think I gotta go through the drive-through. I'm gonna take that real quick. We're at $81 on this dash, plus the 35 for the other dash. I'm catching up, dude. I'm trying to catch up my totals and get my life, my life. Get my time back. All right. We might have to go through the drive-through. I'm gonna stop at the door real quick, see if it's open, but I'm not gonna park first. How's the audio? Can you guys hear me, by the way? Hopefully I'm not just talking to the void. Oh shoot. Well, it doesn't go all the way around like that. Loud now. Yeah. It should be better now. Yeah, I apologize for the fluctuations in audio, but like, sometimes I have to plug the phone up. Hear you great, thanks. And when I do, it's not as good. When I unplug it, it's like better. It's like way better. All right. Going to Wendy's. I'm actually hoping this is the drive-thru. It'll give me a chance to finish this ice cream. I would say I'm like 70% done with it. I told him, I was like, not too much, just, you know, just a good amount, not too good of an amount. Like, can't handle like this so much. I don't want it to melt. All right, so we're going to Wendy's. It's real close. I love how the car's like starting up every time now. It's almost like we fixed it. It's amazing. Amazing. Some of you guys don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see. Are we drive through only tonight? What's going on? It's 10 o'clock. Where's the lobby open? Just gonna pull up to the door real quick and give her the old test. I don't want to have to go through the drive-through and then be like, oh, you gotta go through the lobby. Dang, the actual lobby is actually open. All right, well, I guess I gotta go through there. Let's park. I gotta back up then. I think you can't go through the drive-thru when the lobby's open. They're kind of weird about that. You just have to actually go in. Be right back, guys. Let's see. Dang, I want to finish this. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I heard them just lock the door. She did. She literally just locked the door as I parked. We're going through the drive-thru, actually. I hate that, dude. 10:05. So they should have done it at 10 o'clock, probably. Anyway, I gotta pause you guys because I gotta give them the name. So hold on one second. When I mean pause, I mean.
Hey, you walk my way.
Whoa,
Would
that's
you
loud.
like trying chicken center cover?
No, I have a Doordash pickup.
What's the name, honey?
Pause you. Nice, got it. We're in there. This is better, dude. This is what I wanted. I know, they heard me messing with the door and they were like, oh, hell no.
You got two?
No, I just got the one.
Are they put in two?
Hold on a second. I got the live stream, so let me. I can show you what they have on the order.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you. Hold on, here. I'll show you. I
It's
can.
the exact same thing. Did they want two of them?
I don't know. It's 5 items. It's the cinnamon.
Yeah, I got the cinnamon pull apart you get. No, but then he has another Doordash. That's what I'm saying.
I'd only have the one.
Okay, so you only got one.
Yeah. I guess the guy like ordered 2 orders. Yeah, I turned the sound off, Dwayne, because I was telling the name. It was not a big deal. Because it's really just the initials. It doesn't even matter. It says it's snowing, but it's not. They're playing tricks on you. Yeah, you're right, Aaron. You're right. I always figure if I go the extra level, then I won't screw up at all. I know. What if I did, dude? That would have. I don't even eat Wendy's, dude. I'll eat the ice cream. I got free McDonald's one time, and I don't eat McDonald's, dude. I had to give that away. Ever since I took their burger and put it in my storage facility, out where the mice and I mean, I lived in an apartment at the time, so I'm not trying to be gross, but like the cockroaches, none of them ate it. And in 6 months, it didn't decay like a single bit. The ketchup and the mustard dried out a little bit, but everything else was exactly as it was when I put it in there. Make that make sense. Yeah, not even the roaches, Michael. Yep. Since that time, that was in my early 20s, I have not eaten McDonald's. Now, are any of these other places any better? Probably not. Ate Cookout. That was great. Yeah, people like Cookout. I try to avoid all the fast food restaurants. I end up eating Chick-fil-A a lot. Sometimes I eat, what do you call it? Zaxby's every now and then. Del Taco has real chicken. It's like Twinkies, they last forever. Yeah, I know, right? The weird thing is I'd probably eat a Twinkie before I would eat the McDonald's. Grass-fed Aldi's beef. Sounds good. Yeah, I love steak, dude. I mean, I like burgers. My wife made burgers like 2 nights ago. I ate one for breakfast yesterday before I came out, actually. I know it's kind of a weird breakfast, but I was like, dude, this will be good. This will sustain me for a long time. Yeah. Closest Chick-fil-A is 2 hours away. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. Did you figure out that situation or whatever? I'll take this one. Have a good one. I guess the guy, I don't know, he ordered like duplicate orders or something. I'm not sure. Well, I finished the ice cream. I put it in this bag here. Throw this away in a minute. So, thanks to the guys at the ice cream shop. If you're watching, much appreciated. And let's go. Directions. All right, we gotta go. Technically, it's 2 miles. Dude, Chick-fil-A is actually, it's pretty good. I know it's also not good for you either, but dang it, it tastes good sometimes. Misunderstood's gonna puke. I don't know why. Yeah. It like feels like it should be healthier. Than it is, probably. Probably actually isn't that healthy, but it seems clean. I don't know. They have really good standards. Their employees are always act like they're legit. The reason I like Chick-fil-A is because without being mean to their employees always behave like really well and like treat people with respect. And I don't know, like whatever formula they have for that, I don't understand why the other restaurants can't do that. Because like you don't have to like love your job, you know, and you're making like $10 an hour or whatever. I get it. I know it's different across the country, but it's like, dude, you could at least treat people with respect. You know, basic human decency. A little bit, right? It's faith-based, yeah. So that would make it a lot better. Yeah, I saw a video about that, Mark. They have 100 ingredients, but I think that's pretty common. Yeah, the food. They don't have the driver haters. So no, they don't. They do ask you to confirm sometimes. Now, the Chick-fil-A's I go to, most of them know me, so they don't even ask me to confirm anymore, but they do that. But I'm okay with that because they do it politely. And I think it's great because you could get them to say my pleasure by just saying thank you, because they have to say my pleasure. So I'm always like, thank you. I don't overdo it. But I think it's fun though. It's fun that they have to say that. I mostly mess with the managers on that because the managers have to do it too because they have to set an example. But I always appreciate their attitude. Like they're always better off than what did Aaron call it? The driver hater syndrome. Yeah. I've tried to bridge the gap on the driver hater syndrome as much as possible. Like I'm always trying to like make friends with, you know, at least with the management, and like kind of the people that are there every day. I'm like, I'll break the ice a little bit just to see if they'll open up or like soften up a little bit. And I have made headway. There's places where, because at the same time, they're also, you know, the restaurants are also tired of people that can't speak the language coming in there and shoving the phones in their face. They don't like that. I've talked to several restaurants, like, you know, the employees, and they're like, yeah, like, at least you can speak English and you don't come in and shove the phone in our face. And I'm like, dang, is it that bad? They're like, yeah. I'm like, wow, dude. So, yeah, a lot of times if you're just polite, like, they're going to really respond a lot better. But some people don't like I don't know if they think, I think they don't like that we don't get hourly pay. They think we're making all this money out here. True Pro 92 in the house. What's up, buddy? True Poet, as I call him. True Poet 92. Because I don't know why my mind is like, does that. Yeah, respect and politeness goes both ways. Yeah. I even have a video about that. I'm like, dude, if you want to make more money on DoorDash, because it was kind of a clickbait video, because everybody always does that. I'm like, well, if you want to make more money, just make eye contact. Actually talk to people. They'll probably remember you when you come in, and they'll get your food ready faster, and it'll be a lot smoother of an experience. And it's true. And my experience is much truer that, like, when I have good relationships with the customers and not the customers, the people in the food restaurants, then they're always, at least they see me coming in and they're like, I got the order, it's like on the table or whatever, we're working on it, like, how you doing? You know, we have a conversation. It's good. It's like takes a lot of friction out of the whole thing. Rather than like you can't get help. You know, can't get anybody to acknowledge you because they don't want to, because they don't want to look your direction. For a while there, the McDonald's like mastered the art of I'm gonna parallel park over here. People are looking at me like, what are you doing, homie? I'm gonna park by the mailboxes. For a while there, the McDonald's mastered the art of like looking around you, like doing anything but looking at your eyes, acknowledging you. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna take this order up here. Turn the light off so I'll kill the new battery. Flashy thingy, lock the door. I'll be right back. All right, so I got us to $85, and then I got a double $15, $15 for 2 miles, or 6 miles. Sorry. But it is the old 2-stop, 2-drop. So, you know, wish me luck, right? That it all works out. Got a La Buena Vida and a Carolina Ale House. I think we can finish the day off on this one, hopefully. All right, let's see. We gotta go to the La Buena Vida. It was the starter. Who's asking? Somebody's asking. Yeah, it ended up being the starter. I only saw the my chat phone hasn't loaded up yet. Saw it on the screen and it disappeared. Hala asked. Oh yeah. We had to replace the starter in the AutoZone parking lot. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't too bad, right? I think I kinked my neck a little bit weird, but it'll be all right. I'll just I'll shake it off, as they say. Call the restaurant ahead of time. That's a good question. A responsible question from a responsible type of mindset. But I don't see that doing a whole lot of good. But yeah, that is a good question, dude. I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah, I mean, never even thought of doing that. Man, that how far out of the city are we? I mean, we're technically well within the city limits. We're just not in the like downtown district. I don't usually dash in the downtown district. Only occasionally do we get to see that when we get graced with a really high-paying order going downtown. And I'm like, yeah, you guys want to go downtown? But I don't think this one's going that way. 89 people in the house, 195 likes. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. Michael, you were here when we went downtown. Yeah, it's kind of a cool down. It's cool. I mean, it's cool. It's not really good for driving all the time, but it drives good. But the parking can be tricky. Yeah, a couple days ago. Yeah. So we parked. I parked in a loading zone to make that happen. You know what I mean? Normally that's a no-no. But we just hopped in real quick to the Times. I think that's when we're going to the Times bar. The Times of Raleigh. Yeah, I think we had maybe two pickups down there or something. I don't know, but it worked out really good. You could see there was no actual legitimate parking spots. Like you had to do it a different way. You couldn't just find a parking spot because there wasn't any. The only reason I did that was really praying that we could get in and out fast, and it worked out. But it doesn't always work out that way. It's like a ticket could wipe out your profits pretty quick. Like, technically speaking, like, the repair today would have wiped out today's and yesterday's and probably the day before's profit. But YouTube came in and helped a lot, so I mean, yeah, we're still rolling, dude. Literally keeping the wheels rolling. You guys are awesome. Let's see. So I owe it to you guys to at least make a good total for the night. Yeah, I've dashed in smaller markets, and it's interesting. You know, all the other dashers, you could see them lined up. Like you could hear the thing go off, ding ding, and you could see their car light up with the Doordash colors, and then you could see him like get up out of the seat and like, or get up in the seat and like turn the car on and go. You can deny an order or decline an order and then see somebody else take it. Like, small towns are interesting. We'll probably go dash some different markets. I've only dashed 3 different markets on the live stream yet, but there's a lot around me. It all boils down to I have to I dash this market most of the time just for the sake of like paying the bills. I gotta pay the bills. We can't always go off and do crazy because it might not work out. Some markets might just suck. This one is consistent enough that I know that I can get the bills paid and keep the wheels rolling on all the projects that I got going on, you know, with the YouTube and eBay and all that. But occasionally we will go out just for fun and maybe dash some other markets, maybe for like a couple hours or something. We do a whole day, I guess, but we might be throwing a whole day away doing that. All right, the cool thing about this pickup is these 2 restaurants, what I say, La Buena Vida and Ale House, are in the same parking lot. I might have to mute you guys because people that show up at these places late at night like to play their music really loud. So I may have to mute you guys even in the car just to protect the stream. We've all put a lot into the stream today, so I don't want to mess it up. Next thing is the parking. Oh, dude. Well, there is parking there. Okay, I'm gonna park on the wall. Little G-Wagon. Corvette. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna park. I'm actually gonna park over here. This is a better middle ground. It's right between the restaurants, so I gotta go to the one first. I'll come drop off the order, and I'll go to the second one, pick it up if it's ready. I'll drop that off. Should be if it works out, it's 15 bucks in our pocket. If it doesn't, well, that sucks. Alright, so I am gonna mute it though to protect all our hard work today. I'll see you guys when I get back. All right, so I got the first order, just dropped it back in the car. I'm gonna go pick up the second one. Dude, the first place was popping. They had fog machines going on, freaking like the light show thing. That place was like out of control, but I'm gonna go to Ale House now. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Got the orders. Got both of them. Yeah, I got security at both of these places, dude. It's a lot going on. A lot going on. The first drop off is really close. I was trying to see which one it is. La Buena Vida. So it's very close. We're gonna drop that off real quick. Right over here across the street. But yeah, they got security and police at both places. Check out these cars though, guys. Show you another view of these cars that are up here. Got the Corvette, the G-Wagon, got the Porsche, the Ford truck there, got another Mercedes, another Porsche. That's the electric Porsche. So got some ballers in the house. Straight balling. Spending that money. I hope they're tipping good out there. Yeah, Raleigh's got some money, dude. Good amount of cash out here. That's why I come out here to work. And still we do get the occasional $3 order. Because not everybody's got money. We're going to the apartments now. That's the apartment drop off. Yeah, but I mean, between the two of these, $15. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just take it. Never know, maybe. Could be. Alright, is this the place? It is. Doesn't say which side. That's classic. Got another Doordasher out here. He's trying to figure it out too. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go find the location. Maybe I can beat that other Doordasher to the delivery. Alright. Just a friendly competition. Let's say, but La Buena Vida. Right, let's drop that off. What does that mean? The beautiful life or the good life? The good life. I think that means the good life. Alright, it was on the opposite end. It was on the opposite end of the apartment complex. Let me pause the orders after this. Because I think we're going to just call it a day after this.
Drive
Let's see where we're going.
onto Sampo Falls Lane.
Wait for us. This is actually pretty good. Alright, cool. Cool. Almost like 36 ahead, yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, it's in this building. Sometimes the pin will drop on one side or another if they drop a pin, or if they don't. It may tell you the right side, it may not. It's actually very variable. Anyway, let's go. We're going down the Gresham Lake Road. 76 people in the house. We got 197 likes. We're so close to 200 likes that it's silly. 3 likes away. Who cares about the likes? But yeah, anyway, three likes away. It's bugging me. It's so close to the number. That's why I don't like, dude. That's why I like the $1,000 weeks. It's like if I get like 920, it's like not that good. It's like, dude, 1,000's better. But I know every week's not going to be like that, and this week probably isn't either, because we're going to be at like right at like 130 something, and we'll do the totals in a little bit. After this order, 8 minutes, 4 miles. We'll get this order in. 2 more. What do you mean 2 more? 2 more orders? I don't know. I need to come out and do it all again tomorrow. Yeah, we got the 1 more order. I gotta get a little rest, you know. Let's see. Is the stream all right? See it drop down to 67. I'm just trying to make sure the stream's okay. Okay, we're good. Like's nice. 200. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. At 200. That's awesome. It's nice. It's like I try to hit like I don't know. It's just a number thing. It's weird. It's like I like to see the 200. So most nights, a lot of nights it's like right there at the edge. I'm like, oh, let's do it. Let's get the 200. Last night I think it was like right at the 190 something, and I was about to sign off, and I was like, yeah, but let's fix this one thing real quick. And you guys got it up to 200. It was awesome. Yeah, Five Guys is very expensive, dude. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ron. Yeah, we'll bring it in, and you guys can, ask any questions or whatever. When I, at the end of, if you're new here, at the end of the live stream, what I do is we'll take a few minutes, and we just chat for a little bit. So I'll flip the camera around, we'll chat with you guys, and it's a good time to, like, if you have any direct questions, it's a good time for that, because I'm not able to keep up the chat as good when when I'm driving. I can't be doing that. So yeah, so anyway, it gives us a chance to like do a one-on-one hangout. We got 5 minutes, 2.8 miles. Yeah, dude, so we're gonna drop that off. Then we're gonna go find a good spot to park it up. Pretty sure Aaron will be going live probably soon, usually in about 18 minutes. Something like that. We'll probably still be going a little bit over because we had to do a little extra today. Who removed that like? How dare you? Oh my goodness. Great combos, Sarah says. Yeah, dude, I enjoy our conversations. We could have a YouTube presence if we didn't even have to ever DoorDash, but I think the DoorDash, it gives us a framework to work around for the day. So, and I think a lot of Dashers get something out of it too. So, and I understand that because I can relate. So, Heather Unfiltered says good night. Hope you have a good night as well, Heather. Somebody's playing with the likes. You guys are playing with the likes, dude. Trying to get me to do the Greta Thunberg a lot. See, it's fluctuating. You guys mess with me. It's funny. All right, this person says call when I get there. Okay, we'll catch you some other evening. All right, cool. Cool having you with us there for a little while. Is that Brown-Eyed Girl? I think it is. Is that? Am I saying that right? Brown-Eyed Girl. I know it's like a lot of letters. It's like you have all the. You only have one. You have the E. Everything else is just. And the Y. You have the Y as well. Yeah. A brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing? Let's see. It's a safe way. They're in the shopping corner. All right, Aaron. Hopefully you're not like in the middle of the apartment complex from hell. Not being able to get out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hang all night tonight, dude, because I'm tired after the day I've had. But I'll be over there for a little bit. Good luck with the Safeway order. Hopefully it's not ridiculous. Oh, XO is in the house. XO, welcome in. She says it says 202 likes. Nice. Yeah, they were playing games though, XO. They were somebody was removing the likes and putting them back. It's a pro shopper. Sweet. How's it going, Javier Valdez? Going good. Going pretty good. I just missed my shortcut. I was gonna take a shortcut. We'll go down Gresham Lake. We'll go down Gresham Lake. That's a straight shot. But I could have took a shortcut and got there quicker, I think. I just forgot to take it. Follow the stupid GPS. Area is red on the map. My area? Yeah, it's always red over here. It's busy. I could stay out longer. I just don't want to burn out. I need to go home and rest and come back, you know what I mean? Do it again. That's on my area, yeah. Are you in my area, Javier? Or are you just like looking at the map? I'm missing something. Sorry if I'm supposed to know that. Yeah, I had a long day. To say the least. I mean, the fact that I think we're going to end up at like 1:30 something, I think is still an achievement. If you consider. All right. Let's see. This says, hand it to me. Okay, 92. Okay. All right. I think it's over here. I'm just gonna pull right here. You're in Miami. Yeah, I thought you were like in Miami or something. You're just looking at it. I got you. Yeah, it's always red up here. So I'm thankful for that, because anytime that I've been like gold or something, I'm able to just jump right in and start dashing. Be right back. All right, so we did 100. Morning for the Philippines. What's up in the Philippines? We did $100. And 83 cents, and that took 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is pretty dang good. I would say, right? It's pretty good. So, yeah, dude. That was a $15 offer. I'm gonna go ahead and end the dash there for that one. And 183, earning 774. I would have liked to have gotten to like 800 on the. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten to like 800 on the thing, but let's see. We got to turn. I'm gonna turn around over here. I'll put us on the dash cam again. I messed up. Almost ended the live. Almost pulled a Aaron. I was flipping the camera and almost like ended it. Dang, dude. What is going on? It's kind of a glitch. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's like a hidden button up there or something. Anyway, I'll flip the camera in a second once I get my nerve back up to do it. And we'll go find a spot to hang out. We're not far from a spot that I think we can hang out. It's pretty good. To close this out. Close out the live. We'll look at the numbers. We'll look at the stats. I can't believe I'm still platinum. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna give you guys some more road view. You did good with the issues you had. Get home and get rest. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Still gonna go. We'll close out the live. We're gonna close it out the right way. People, I kind of got into the habit of that, of closing it out, you know, the way we do, and I don't want to like take that away from anybody, so I may try to do it kind of quick, but we'll see. We'll see how the chat feels. You guys saved my butt today too, see, because I got to shout out my supporters today, my financial supporters, the people that have like helped me to basically be able to like, I'm gonna be able to weather this storm financially. I had to hit, like, dude, I had to spend a bunch of money today, and but you guys made the impact a lot less. Like, definitely helped to soften the blow. I appreciate that. I really do. So, yeah, I owe it to you guys to do the best I can do with all the stuff that I'm doing, and be a good steward of everything as it comes in, man, as life goes on, you know. But we're about a minute or two away from a nice parking lot we're gonna go and park from. So, park it up. Park it in the parking lot and just hang out for a minute. Dwayne coming in with the fist bump. Yeah, and I do need sleep. Like tonight I feel like I should be able to sleep pretty good, right? Dashing with Yosef, what's up, man? You're late, dude. You're late. How's it going? Kicked out of this. I'll get kicked out of what? What is it, Yosef? Tell me. Okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta show that. $16? Nice. And you were on Earn by Time as well? Or 16 cent? Hold on. It's either really good or really bad. Like use the C, like C-E-N-T. 16 cent? Yeah, I know. I looked at it after because I'm not looking very much. Oh my goodness. Slap in the face, dude. It's like, just take the money back. All right. Who needs it? Just take the money back, dude. Like, we don't need that. Don't need your dollars that much. Like, I don't need your 16 cent. I always pick the worst shadows and lighting. It's the videoer in me. I want to find good lighting, but I always get bad lighting. Say you're tipping extra. Well, dude, they'll say they're tipping extra. I had that the other day, and they gave me they gave me Happy New Year's and a no tip. Yeah, they were like, check the bag. Looks good. Yeah, it's fine. I see where it could be better, but that's just the fact that I film things and I'm always thinking about lighting. Anyway, guys, what a day. So if you dropped, so Yosef, you'll get a kick out of this. You ready? Let me know if you're ready. Oh yeah. By the way, that was the end of that dash. So 183. Boom. You can see it's like 4 hours. These people are joke. Yosef, my starter went out while I was driving today, while I was Doordashing. I made $35 and then my starter went out. And I had to go and replace that sucker in the parking lot. So it could be worse. It cost $140 for the starter and $250 for the. Yeah, $140 for the starter. What do I do with the freaking battery? The battery was $250. Crazy day, dude. I could have got a lesser battery, but I think, you know, as much as I start and stop and start and stop and start and stop, I think it's good to have a good battery. So I went ahead and got another one. Pray that your starter never dies. Yeah. Well, pray you're not in the middle of something. I mean, I was in the middle of something. Praise God you have the skills. Yeah, dude. God was looking out this whole time. Because it could have been bad if I didn't end up going to the let's make that go away, guys. Can we make that go away? What we do is we just type chat. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't talk about it. Just talk. That's all you got to do. I don't let them bother me. Yeah, Michael knows the deal. So anyway, while you guys are doing that, I'll explain. Like God had and anytime I start talking about God, by the way, this troll tries to show up. So it's very interesting. It's like, thanks, troll, for reminding me to do what I'm supposed to do. So anyway, yeah, today could have been a lot worse. We were near the AutoZone, and I had, one of my buddies on here. Yeah, you leave the car running. But anyway, one of my buddies on here was like encouraging me to go to the AutoZone to like do the battery or whatever. And yeah, I think 10 is probably good, Dwayne. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I didn't want to. I wanted to just keep driving. The total? The YouTube total or the dude, the YouTube total is crazy. I got to do the other total too, so let me get working on that. We'll talk about it. So I wanted to keep driving, but what he said was ringing true. I knew it to be true too. I was like, I need to check it. And close, Michael, a little bit, not quite. We didn't quite make 500. 465. And I'm gonna shout out everybody in a minute too who helped. Like everybody helped. It was crazy. So, but anyway, so yeah, I did. I was like, dude, let's go to the auto store. And for reference, a usual day might be like anywhere from 10 to 80 on that number. So you guys showed up today like never like before. Let's see, made $100 in 5 hours. Yeah, that's nice. So anyway, yeah. So a lot of things lined up. Obviously, God's hand was in it, and we were able to get to the auto store, get the battery. The battery was dying. Starter was also out. Back and running, De Leon, and we made another 100. We made $100. So I got 135, I think, total. We're gonna add that up in a minute. And so I was able to just get to get the battery, and I got the starter. I had no choice at this point, either that or get towed, because it really wasn't starting at that point. So I got the starter, and I put it in the parking lot, jacked the car up, put it on stands, and got it done. A lot of you guys hung out with me, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me through that, because it's kind of boring. I know, like, just watching somebody like under the car, like squirming around fixing things, but yeah. But it's everything that I talk about on the channel, on both of my channels. And so you got to practice what you preach. You know what I mean? And I always talk about do as much of your work as you can on your car yourself. I always talk about it. And example, like, I'm not just running my mouth. And yeah, stuff happens. You got to roll with it, dude. I can't say that I'm going to be able to fix it every time. Sometimes we're going to have issues, and we might have to call the tow truck, and we might be sitting over there with the tripod, like looking at the tow truck crying. Like, it might happen, dude, because I can't fix everything. But today it was something that I could fix, so I'm thankful for that. Yeah, tools in the car. I had all the tools I needed. I had the jack stands, I had the wheel chocks, I had the sockets that I needed, the extensions that I needed to get. There's a hidden bolt. It was kind of hard to get to. I watched a video on kind of how to line it up to find that, and it just happened the right way the first time, so we got that out. Yeah, so no real hiccups. It was pretty good. It worked out good, other than most of the time was trying to find the part, looking for the battery, because they didn't have the battery in front. He had to go to the back and get it. Shout out to the manager at AutoZone. If you're out there, I don't know if if you're watching. Hope your day got better, because he had a lot of stuff going on. So, let's see. Used to Doordash tonight, but tacos and margaritas. Hey, enjoy your time. You gotta enjoy some time. Keep tools in the car. Yes, we were here to show support for whatever you were showing us, and yeah, I appreciate that. De Leon is here every day, in and out. He comes in and out. He's awesome, and he does very good video. De Leon Supercars does really good video, high quality video of cars, like very nice, very good cars. So he's awesome. I see the screens lighting up yellow. Smooth delivery, and it was tasty. Oh, and I got free ice cream too. We'll talk about that in a minute. UE Gold. Okay. I have AAA though, in case we need it. Glad I found this channel. Driving Daily Mafia and John for keeping it real. I think you mean thank you, Driving Daily Mafia and John, for keeping it real. But either way, thank you, Michael. Shout out to Michael. Nomikos, I know I always say that, and I'm not sure if it's right, but shout out to Michael there. And he has like videos on his channel, but I don't know that he's uploading currently. But either way, shout out to you, man. Appreciate it. Big, put the heart in the right place and the internet fist bump. Thank you, sir. And you're on the list. I'm gonna shout you guys all out in just a minute. Everybody that helped us out. It means a lot, man. You guys are, and it helps motivate me to keep making videos. You know what I mean? Keep doing stuff. So you guys are playing a big part in my life right now in a way, and you don't even probably realize exactly how much. And that was correct. Nice, Michael Nomikos. Nice going. Cool having you in the community. HB says, yeah. NY Gals has a nice glowing smiley face going on. So yes, I didn't even like that. We'll like it right there. So anyway, yeah, guys, appreciate you, and it's been cool. I got this. I'm kind of feel like I got the sniffles a little bit from being outside, like because I'm always working in the car. I haven't had to work in the car in a while, so I'm a little rusty. My skills. So can you do videos on how you edit and stuff? I guess I could, but there's probably people that are better at that than me. So I don't know, but maybe. Looking forward to new topics at Real Thoughts Project. Yes, I need to get on that. It may not be tomorrow because I'm kind of tired tonight. I am gonna go probably hang out in Aaron's live stream for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get some rest, get some food, some real food. I had the ice cream that the guys gave me at the end of the night. That was actually awesome, but I need some real food, so I'm gonna do that and rest. I'm gonna try to be out here tomorrow, guys. Like I said, I felt like I have a sniffle or something, dude, from being out there in the cold, but could just be the cold, dry air. So hopefully that's what it is, and I'll just be back in action, tomorrow. But that's what it's all about. Things happen, and you got to keep rolling. And so hopefully I demonstrated that. Hopefully I was able to practice what I preach on the channel here, as far as trying to be reliant on as few, be able to do it yourself as far as the cars and stuff like that. Save a lot of money doing that. Take care of yourself and your family. Absolutely, I will. Got snow tomorrow, question mark. I think it's going to be tomorrow night and Sunday. So guys, if it snows, and I'll probably see you tomorrow, so we'll be able to talk about it. But if it snows tomorrow and tomorrow night and Sunday, I'll be looking at the forecast. I may not drive out in the snow if in certain conditions, if that makes sense. So yeah, forgive me if I don't. I may though. You know what I mean? Like it said Sunday morning, I think. Yeah. So I think tomorrow we're good. I usually, if it starts snowing tomorrow night, I will be probably out, and we'll be able to see. Hopefully, we see some snow. I mean, I like to drive in the snow. I've got several live streams at this point, driving in the snow out here because it's fun. But at the same time, if it does snow, my kids are gonna want to hang out. You know what I mean? So I'd probably rather do that. Yeah, I'd rather have you safe. Yeah, and then I can be back in the next day. You know what I mean? And plus, that might be the break that I need to take. I don't know. So I'm gonna roll with it, And if it seems like it's like too much friction to get out and go on Sunday, then I will. I won't. And if it seems like it's something I need to do, that I sometimes I wake up and I kind of like, yeah, dude, today, I'm gonna go do this. So watch some Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter really wants to watch Star Wars. She's with the grandparents tonight, so I was working late. But tomorrow night, I probably want to go in early because I did tell her I would watch Star Wars with her. And then if I don't go to work on Sunday, then we'll be able to play around. And if there's a substantial snow where they can play, they don't get that often down here, so it's a special day. So the last time I think I was actually off, that I wasn't having physical. I was out for 4 days, but I wouldn't call that off because it was health problems. But the last time that it wasn't like that, so I wasn't able to really have fun with my kids then either. Anyway, was Christmas. So I'll we'll play it by ear, guys. We'll play it by ear. Build a snowman with your kids. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But tomorrow, I'm gonna do my best to be out here. The weekly totals is not going to look as good. I mean, I think about so we got to do the numbers. I forgot the numbers. So we got to go to earnings. Let's look at these numbers. So the weekly total right now as it sits is 774. The earnings today was 100 and it's these bottom numbers here. So it was 100 and some change and 35 and some change. What are the numbers on YouTube? We've got 77 watching, 208 likes, and 475. YouTube blew DoorDash out of the water today. 475, you guys. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. That's humbling. And it's gonna once YouTube takes their cut out of it, that's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna fully cover anything that I had to get today, but it's gonna definitely go a long way towards it. So thank you. Like, you guys don't even know. Like, I'm blown away. So yeah. So $135 on DoorDash we were still able to make with the situation. What are your marketing acceptance rate? Oh, you want to know the numbers? Okay, I'll do my ratings. It is a DoorDash stream, kinda. All right, let's see here. Let's see. So my ratings are 88 out of 100 still. 88 out of 100. So you can see the 88 out of 100 there. Probably can't see these smaller numbers, but it's 52% acceptance rate, and I'm still platinum. Let's see, platinum. 52%, but my completion is 100. My on time is 99. My quality is 100. My customer rating is 4.91. So that's 9 out of 10. And my last 30 days is 539 deliveries in 30 days. My total is 15,393 deliveries. DoorDash only right now. DoorDash only right now. So, all right. Let me do the shout outs, guys. I got to do shout outs, man, to everybody that helped support the stream today. Because I appreciate you guys, man. It's not a joke that it's like I take it seriously. I don't take it for granted or anything like that. You guys make it worth it for me to come out here and stream every day. And I don't know what to say. So here we go. We got Michael Nomikos, Heather Unfiltered One, Sean Robinson, David Hunt, David, you're in the chat there. Odie, say something in the chat, David, so they can go to your channel. Odie4224, Dwayne Standridge, OG Sean White, Misunderstood, It's a Wealthy Life, Craig Ford 1, that's Craig, our moderator, and It's a Wealthy Life is Dan, and he's the guy who said to go to the AutoZone to begin with. Dwayne Standridge again, OG Sean White, I love you, XOXO, S. Ingalls, who is Sheila, and Matthew Schultz 24 got us rolling at the very beginning of the day with $1.99. So all of those people, big shout out to you guys, big thank you to you guys. You guys are awesome. And like I said, without you guys, it would be a lot harder to get it done. So I get to come out here and show you guys the reality of DoorDash. And the truth is, it might not be for everybody. It might be great for some people. You know, it is what it is. I'm not shilling DoorDash, dude. I am just being myself. And I would like for you guys to, if you like hanging out with me, you'll like my second channel. Although, since there's only 74 people here, you guys are probably all familiar with my second channel. Anyway, Driving Daily Mafia, that's right. Let's see. It's crazy numbers. Yeah. Let's see here. What did you say? Yep. So anyway, very wonderful folks. Bless them, this whole community. Yeah, these guys were awesome, and they held up this whole thing today. And most of them don't seem to still be here, but that's okay, because Craig's got to go to sleep because he's got to drive in the morning. You guys got to subscribe to Craig's channel. Okay, one last thing about that. So definitely go to Craig's channel. So my community post on the channel. So go to the Driving Daily channel. You look at my community post. I'll show you what it looks like right here. Let's go to my channel. All right, so you go here. That's my channel. I'm live right now. You go to my community post. So that's the post. Go to here. It's the post. Check out this video right here. I just dropped that. That's my buddy Craig. That's Craig, who's always with us here. Well, not always, because he has to go to sleep early, and he has also a life, and so he has other stuff, but he's with us just about as much as anybody else, and he's a great moderator. And God blessed me with the great moderator, dude, because this guy is awesome. So go check out his video on the travel/live stream with Starlink Mini. He talks about his setup and everything else. And so definitely go check that out. That's what the video looks like. Go check him out. Watch the video. He's growing his channel. He's beating my second channel. My second channel, Real Thoughts Project, is in competition with his. Friendly competition. And I think he's ahead of me right now. He's at 281, man. You guys showed out, dude. Awesome. And also, he might have got some other subscribers on that video. So he's at 281 right now. But still, go over there and subscribe, guys. So he's kicking my butt, and that's awesome, dude. Let's make sure he beats my other channel. Because I'm at 253 still, so I'm sliding behind. That's David right there. That's a t-shirt that he would get, the Driving Daily Mafia. So David, go check his channel out as well. He does a lot of interesting stuff over there, so definitely go check him out, see if it's something you're interested in. And yeah, this is my second channel. Just gonna plug that too. I guess I should do that. If you like the conversations that we have over here, and you think you might like to have some other conversations, why is that showing up with those people? Oh, those are in my feed. So I'll view the channel. View channel. Yeah, that's what it looks like right there when you go to the channel. So that's my stuff. I have a lot of different videos. It's just me talking. So check that out too. But go watch the Craig video first. That's more important. Bring it in, Mafia. That's right. Bring it in, everybody. Take a knee. I'm going to help out your fellow daily driving mafia. Exactly, we do. We're worldwide. Okay, we were in Australia. Had half my guys in Australia last week. Actually, earlier this week. Looking out after our own, dude. And we have to. So lucky enough to do a virtual ride along with John and everybody in the chat. Take care, Mookie. Awesome. Aviation podcast, news videos. All right, so guys. Gotta end it, dude. I gotta go and eat, man. Gotta fuel up. It's been an epic day. I didn't know it was gonna be such an adventure when I put the word adventure in the title. But I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. Don't forget to type the thing lightly. Type a thing lightly. Repin this community. Oh, repping this community. Yep. Yeah, you guys that are here all the time, you know. We look after our own, and that's, I appreciate you guys hanging and being down with that and being a part of that. You guys have helped other people's lives. You might not realize it 100%, but when I say, hey, let's go over to Susan's, let's go hang out with Kendra, let's go do this other stuff, it means a lot to people, and it helps people. And so you guys have been able to do that, and that's awesome. And I'm blown away that we can do that kind of stuff. So yeah, when you go watch Craig's video, it helps him out too. So let's do that, guys. All right, I gotta end it somewhere. I'd hang out with you guys forever, right? But I can't. I gotta go. So definitely put that in the title down. Title breakdown while Doordashing live. Yep. Well, I put adventure in there today. Support makes the world go round. That's right. Everybody needs help every now and then, and most importantly, people who are trying to help themselves. Because if you're trying to help yourself, you know you're gonna be a good steward of it. And that's why I always say when you guys like send me super chats and stuff, I'm like, man, I guess I'm gonna try my best to be a good steward of what I've been given, so that we can make it work, right? So we've been given this channel, all of us, the 70 people in here. We have this thing of ours, right? Anyway. We're going to do the best we can with it. All right, guys, with that said, everybody have a great night. Had a lot of fun with you guys. And Lord willing, we'll see you in the next one, and it will probably be tomorrow. So anyway, that said, I'm going to go ahead and end it. Take care, guys. Take care.